see if we can get it. All right, it says we're live.
Okay. That's pretty good. Any further left and it would there'd be too much sunshine.
Is it still kind of crooked?
No, I think I think it's fine. I don't know.
Are we live? Is it working?
We're live right now. I don't know if welcome back. Yeah. I don't know if we can we'll have to try to share this link potentially because it's going to be, but if someone goes into that, they'll see the other one that it stopped and then they'll click on this one potentially. I can go into my YouTube and look at me and
now we've got some fours or quads.
Fours going by.
Some quads. Looks like maybe masters quads, right? Yep.
Yeah, I don't see in the or in the home. I don't know. No. You all.
Well, it says your channel's live right now.
Oh, okay, it does? Okay. Yeah, I just don't know how to send the link.
Yep.
I guess two people are on, so, or unless it was you and me.
It probably is both of us, yes. I'm going to turn this down. Yeah. Great.
So if I go new channel. Oh, I can see it.
You can see it. How do you get to where you share it?
Viewers. I can like it. Oh, share.
Yep, you found it.
Like, all right, I just closed mine.
I'm going to share it on Instagram.
Yeah, let me see. Let me see if I can get it on Instagram. Maybe see if I can put it on a post here. Post.
All right. So the tent is next to the stage along the river, where normally burnt houses, and she should be able to pull through and park in like the tent area, so she doesn't really carry the few miles.
You're on live, Kurt. That was Kurt. He is running the show here. Checking in with his daughter, I think.
I'm trying to put
we're working.
I'm trying to put the link on Instagram here.
Yep, and then I'll share it with ECAC, hopefully. I think Donica can post it. Or share it. Hopefully we'll have some boats coming down soon.
Yeah, we should see some people soon. So
yeah.
Here we go.
Good?
Yep.
You send it?
I sent you.
Okay.
Yep. I guess I gotta resend it to anybody that I sent it to. All right. All right, there's 3 people watching right now. We're trying our best here, you guys. So we're learning about doing live streams and having enough bandwidth.
From here, where do you share? Do you know?
I think we close that. And then
Oh,
right
there you go.
There's
Okay.
the button. So if you're watching the live stream and you haven't liked and subscribed to, to my YouTube channel, please do so. Helps me out. My YouTube channel has exercises for rowers on it. So if you're looking for a particular exercise,
There's a camera right there. Just so you know. Hi. The finish line is past there. Do you need to talk to somebody for the finish line?
No, I just first timer
Oh, okay.
oh, okay.
getting acquainted with the layout.
Yeah, so you can't go past that.
Can't go past.
Can't go past, and then past that is mostly like the boats and everything. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we got 5 people watching now.
Good. All right, I'm gonna try and get this on my story and then share it on our podcast story too.
Perfect. Very, very good. Oh, I didn't put up my sign, my rowing on the square sign.
Yeah, do
Let
that.
me do that while we're waiting for boats to come down still. Oh, I think we got our first racer.
Ooh, goody, goody.
Oh, we got our first racers, Kate.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, we gotta figure out something.
All right, let's see what bow number that is.
What bow number do you have here? Look at our first racer coming. Oh, thank you, volunteers. There's some volunteers coming through. We have bow number, is that 3?
Yes.
Oh my
3.
gosh, that's our friend Dan.
Yeah, Dan.
Go Dan! So if you know Dan, Dan's been on the podcast with us, and he's cooking. He's finishing this out. Woo-hoo!
Yeah. Woo.
Nice work, Dan. Oh, here comes some more racers. What do we have here, Kate?
Looks like maybe 6.
Bow,
Oh no, 2.
bow number 2. That is Hudson Rivers Stratton is the last name.
Yep. Then we got 4.
Bow number 4 is unaffiliated, my favorite club. I row unaffiliated. Adams is the last name. Bow number 4.
And then 1, and that looks like Albany.
Albany Shine.
All right.
The
Good
name?
racing.
Nice racing. Excellent. And for those of you who aren't familiar with rowing racing, which may not be anybody who's on this right now, but if you're not familiar, that the little horn means that you cross the finish line. So whenever you hear those, that means that there's someone crossing into the finish and getting it done. Next, we have bow number what? Is that 5?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Trying to put the story up with the live stream. 5, yes. That is 5.
That is last name is Ball. So great job. That person's from Albany Rowing Club. So much excitement here at the finish line.
Yeah.
This is really great. You know, usually on race day, if you're not helping or spectating, you don't get to enjoy this point where everybody kind of comes through and you get to see them, and it's just really neat. And oh my gosh, it is so picturesque out here right now with the singles coming down. It looks like some type of photo you would have on your wall in your workout room.
All right, we got bow number 6.
Bow number 6 is Redwood Scullers. Last name is Wolf.
So so I was talking to Dan yesterday, Dan Anderson, and he was saying that he used to row out of Aqueduct, but then moved out west. That's where the redwood, I think, came from.
Oh,
Now he's back.
oh, fantastic.
He looks like he's got an old wooden boat.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh my goodness. I not to like get back into this, but our rowing club threw out like an old mass like tubby single, of course. What I do, I put it on top of my car. Brought it home. My husband's like, not another boat, but I just can't resist. It just needs a paint job and a skag.
And
And
got bow number 8.
bow number 8 is Saratoga.
Saratoga.
Bram is the last name?
Our neighbors to the north.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna get.
Woo,
Yeah.
gonna get that. Wow, got the buoys. Love it.
He spread them out a little bit.
Yeah. He's just reorganizing where the buoys are. So,
Yeah.
but we're getting some good views. I think you guys are getting a decent view of the course here and the excitement. So I think not that we're official, but did we catch everybody? I think we saw about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh wait,
we
maybe
saw
not
9 yet.
9. We may not have
Either we
seen.
missed them or.
Is bow 9 coming?
Not yet. That Dan? Maybe he's going back. He's probably gonna row his boat back home.
Oh, back to the
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always cool when it's a home race that you can just kind of be like, okay, I'm just gonna row it back. I'm not gonna. Are we gonna scream out and be like, hey, Dan?
He's talking to Donica, his wife.
Oh.
She's doing the information table.
Oh, very cool.
Nice job, Dan!
Nice work, Dan. Yeah, I'm gonna try to put up my. Should I hang my rowing on the square thing up here?
Yeah.
And you said they were scissors, right?
Oh, I have to get them again. They're at the merchandise.
We'll just need them later.
Okay.
I'll just tie it.
Sure.
Way to do it without.
All right, we're down to 3 people. So, wondering. Yeah, I'm wondering if it is still working.
I think it's still working.
Well,
I should have put this on the other side of that. Okay, maybe I can use one more zip tie. Well, maybe the other thing is if people come on and then we're not talking too, then maybe they end up leaving.
I just think it's maybe because we had to start a new one. Let me see if I can get somebody to test this out. Yes, weed whack the riverbank would be nice.
So do we think we're
I'm gonna give the link to someone and see if she could test it.
okay? Because I could see it on my phone.
Yeah, I could see it on mine too.
Okay. Oh, here comes another sculler. I
Okay.
think this might be. Well, there's a lot of scullers out there right now because the 8:10 race.
Mhm.
What time is it right now? How are we looking?
8:38.
8:30. It's 8:38 regatta time. The men's masters singles were at 8:10, and I think this might be the last men's single. And then the next race we're looking for started at 8:20, and that's the women's masters singles. So for those of you who are or aren't familiar with head racing, you have to row. Usually you row up to the top, row up to the start line. And then that takes some time. So you usually have to launch a half hour, 45 minutes, sometimes an hour before the race to get up to the top where there will be a racing chute.
All right, who do we got?
And, who do we have? Is this bow number 9?
Bow number 9.
So
Yep.
bow number 9 is unaffiliated. Like I said, my favorite club because I row for it too. Chernoff is the last name. So good job finishing it out. Right now, so
We got Burn Hills Masters going by.
Burnt Hills Masters
All right, Burn
heading
Hills.
out. So you can see they just launched, and their race time is 9 a.m. And right now, it gives them a little bit of time to get up to the top. So,
Hi, Larry.
hello.
Your podcasting partner, physical therapy.
Yes. Yeah. This is Adrienne. This is Larry.
Nice to meet you, Larry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We are trying our best.
We're
but
trying our best at this
we
live.
had to
stream
start
thing.
a new stream. It wasn't working, but I think this time it's working. I hope.
Yeah.
Just not a lot of people know about it. So
This is a live one. So it's been a while since I listened
Yeah,
to
you're
your
live.
stuff. I binged on the first ones. Got up to a certain point. But I haven't been able to get along yet.
Well, thank you so much for listening.
Sure.
Like, we love doing the podcast. We
Yeah.
love kind of chatting about rowing, what's going on in rowing. So this is my first time at the Mohawk Classic. So
Oh, good.
yeah, so this is really, really fun and great venue. Like I was
Yeah.
telling Kate, like if I had realized that the Masters women's double was at the end of the day, I would have made her row.
Oh, there you
We would have packed all this stuff up, grabbed a boat, and gone out because the water looks perfect.
go.
So,
That's a good day.
what time are you racing?
11 o'clock, I think.
1 o'clock. All right. So it's the waiting game, right? You get here
Yeah.
nice and early.
It's 11 o'clock plus, and then it's another one.
another
later.
one coming down now.
Oh, okay.
Next one is race 11, men's masters for 2:10. So 3 hours of chilling.
Oh wow.
Wave to the live stream, everybody.
All right, we've got Masters women's singles coming down. So
We got our other team here. This is Burn Hills going by. You can see
let's see. You'll
through
see
the
'em-
weeds.
You'll see them through the weeds.
Yep.
All right, here
All
comes
right, Burn Hills.
our first women's Masters rower. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. You can come on through. Saratoga. Oh, geez, I don't know.
12.
Yeah, bow number 12.
Lisinski?
Lishzinski.
I think so.
There we go. Very nice.
That's good.
Oh, beautiful
I love
boat,
all the
too.
stripes.
Yes,
Yeah.
lots of stripes. Love it. So yeah, every time I look down at the screen for the live stream, it's like my glasses make it look like it's off. I'm like, oh no, it's off, but it's still on.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't really zoom. I don't think YouTube can zoom in, right?
That would be something in the camera settings. We'd have
Yeah.
to- maybe during the break we
Maybe
can figure
during
it
the break
out.
we could play around with that. Back up. All right, Chris, thank you.
So the
We
stream's
still
up.
only have 2 people.
We still only have 2
on,
people.
so-
That's okay. We'll keep telling people.
Yeah.
Oh, I could I don't know if Chief Welker from Nazareth College is here, and I wanted to tell them so that we're on a live stream. I don't know. Maybe he'll get this. Can I paste it? I can't paste it. So we're still waiting for some of the singles to come down.
Yeah, we'll maybe work on some better cameras for next time.
Yeah.
Oh, we got another one coming down now. So
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Let's see. We've got
let's see.
now Another Masters women's single coming, and
See if I can see it.
bow number
13? Yeah, 13.
bow number 13 is Otsego area rowing. Kilty is the last name. Not bad.
How wide is your camera so I don't stand in your way?
Oh, you're fine.
You're
yeah.
fine. You're fine. Like it's only catching to where where like
That tree?
yeah, about even with that tree.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're fine. You're fine. Here comes one of the volunteers. So thank you again to the volunteers today.
We got a couple singles maybe making their way back to another dock, or maybe they're waiting. I'm not sure. I think are we done with the singles?
I think we got one more.
Okay.
Number 11. Did we see number 11?
I think we saw number 11. I don't remember seeing it.
Can I borrow your sunblock?
Oh yeah, please. Yes, wear your sunblock today.
Yes, get your sunblock on. I know it's that time of year when, like, it's kind of in between. You know, some days are warm, some days are cold, some days are gray, some days are super sunny. So, as rowers, like, it's really important for us to, you know, wear your sunblock. And then the other thing is protecting your eyes from the glare on the water. I was actually talking with, I think I talked about that on the podcast. I talked about somebody who had eye damage from not wearing sunglasses out on the water.
Today we got a lot of sun.
Yeah, you get a lot of sun as a rower, and then so it's good to make sure that you're protecting your eyes from that damage. So sun is good for you, but too much is no good. So
we've got our first 8 that is launched. So I think this might be in Keegan's category for the junior freshman boys novice 8. So this is one of the Shamanat entries. I think there's 4.
Excellent. So we've got after the women's master singles, there's the junior girls singles. So I don't know. We've got 2 boats kind of battling it out. I'm not sure who we've got here. So
yeah, let's see. We've got bow number 17.
Bow number 17 is Hudson River, last name Stratton.
Yeah.
Is that 16?
16, yeah.
16 is Emma Willard and Barghisi. Sorry, we're killing these names, but we're trying our best. All of them look really nice.
Some other novice boys 8s, like Saratoga, and then a women's quad 38.
Yeah, I hope that
Saratoga.
So now we're gonna be.
Yep, we got another single coming down.
More singles. Maybe if I go back into that post on Instagram and I tag all the teams that are here, that might be a good way to
That's a great idea, actually.
get
Yeah.
people to.
All right, so I'll say who's coming up next. Let's see.
Okie doke.
It looks like 18.
Bow number 18 is Albany Rowing Club. Meyer.
Meyer. Yeah, it's orange ore, so I would say it's definitely Albany.
Yeah, looking good. Nice run. If you're watching right now and you haven't liked the live stream, go ahead and shoot us a like. see. I'm gonna go back into this live stream post, and I am gonna tag up a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Edit. Tag.
They're single here. I'll look it up so you don't have to.
Okay.
Let's see what the teams are. All right. So that looks like maybe 20. Let's see. Yeah, 20. So that is Mohawk, L. Penny. Nice finish there.
Okay. Let's see, Albany Rowing Center. Let's tag them.
And this looks like Burnt Hills or ACAC. Sorry, this will be their freshman novice boys. Go Burnt Hills.
Nice.
ACAC. Now they are rowing against my son's boat, but I'm gonna still
Okay,
cheer
you
for
can
them.
still cheer them on. That's okay.
And I see Keegan. Keegan's gonna be right behind them. Come, Shen. Hi.
Is Burnt Hills
It's row BHRA.
okay, there we
Let's
go.
go, Shen. Let's go, Keegan.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to ask you about them. So, who else should I put on here?
Put Chargers.
Chargers. Chargers Rowing Club.
All right, so we got another single. Let's see. This is bow number 19.
Bow number 19 is ACRA. Malin. Who else should we add to this? Saratoga.
Is it Toga Crew? No.
Saratoga Varsity Women. That one?
I mean,
We
it could
got.
be one of their other accounts. We have a few accounts for Shen. Like the girls have their own account.
Okay, so I guess I'll
Tag
tag it. Oh, I didn't tag Shen.
Shen. Yeah, unfortunately, we're
What is
working on trying to
Shen?
get into our account.
Yeah, that's the problem with
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh no, this Dropbox. Get out of here, Dropbox. There we go.
Okay, so we have 4 people now.
4 people. All right.
Who else should I put in here? Oh, I could put Naz on here because
Yeah, put Naz. So RPI crew has an account.
okay.
They're going to be rowing later.
RPI crew. Who did I leave out? Did I leave out anybody?
Union crew has it. Yep. And Iona's right next to us.
Crew.
All right, we got confirmation. It's working. We got
It's
someone
working?
else on.
Okay.
5 people now. Share with your friends.
Iona crew. I'm rowing.
What?
I don't know if that's the right.
That's prep. No, it's not them.
Not them.
Iona
Rowing?
rowing.
Oops. Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Did you get shaman up?
Ooh, no.
We are.
Hey, how's it going?
24. You want to give everyone their shout out here. 24 is Mohawk. We just had another Chaminade boat launch heading up to the start.
I got the ball rolling down the hill for you. Get us moving.
Gave it a shove.
Yay! We're going to work on the technology and hopefully get better camera equipment for next time. 'Cause I know we got weeds, we can't zoom in, but all right, we got another single sculler coming by.
Yes. Yes.
We got a couple coming up. All right, we've got 25. These, I think, are junior boys singles. 25 and 26. Yep. All right, so we got 25 was Albany, 26 is ACRA. So from Albany, it was E. Flea, so first initial E. And then from 26, we have D. Zimavillain. Okay, we've got a few more singles coming to the finish soon. And they're probably a little too low to see. Right in the weeds there, we got another Chaminade, junior boys, freshman, novice 8. I think that might be the fourth one. There's 4 Chaminade, freshman boys 8s. All right, here's a few more singles coming by. Let's see who we got. Up, hitting some geese here. We've got 28. Hi, say hi to the live stream.
Sorry, I just watched it.
That's okay. Everyone's doing it. So we like getting people on there. 28 and 29. All right, we got Cortland Community Rowing. C. Franco was 28, and 29 was Albany H. Ashby. That was pretty close there. So I think, depending on when they started, I think Albany did pretty well there. All right, we got some more. They're a little more spread out. Bye, Fred. Oh, we got 13 people on, Adrian.
Oh my gosh! And I don't even think I hit the button on this. Oh no! Did I save it? Hopefully I saved it. Did I get all the tags in there?
That's ECAC President Jonathan Short is passing by right now.
Let's see. Did all those tags get on there, or did they all?
Did it get it?
I don't know. I don't think it did. Tag. Oh. Edit tags. Tag people. Oh no,
we're
there's
here.
no tags.
No.
Darn it.
All right, do you want to start a new one, do a few, and then maybe do another one?
Yeah, you know
Just
what?
do a few at a time.
Yeah.
It just takes too
Because-
long, I think.
And when I click on it, it shows me the ones that I had looked up already.
Oh,
so this
okay.
I might be able to add them all.
All right, so we've got, this is, I think, another Albany that looks It's like 31. Is that right? Yep, 31. So that is
31
Albany.
is Albany.
Bornstein.
Yep.
Oh, we got a really, really strong finish here. It's really cranking on the
We got
oars.
9
They're coming
tags
up.
in there. That's enough. That's enough
Okay.
for now. I didn't
Yep.
add any collaborators. Oh, I should have added Rowing Friends as a collaborator.
Okay, let's see.
All right. Back to announcing.
30.
Bow number 30 is Mohawk Crew.
Mohawk, okay.
Inacona? Inacone?
There it is. I think we announced a lot of those as they were going up to the start.
Oh, yeah. Some of these,
they're
they're sounding familiar.
Yep.
So let me, I'm going to edit this. I'm going to add a collaborator, and the collaborator is Rowing Friends. Oh, come on. It has to search for Rowing Friends. Come on. There you go. Rowing Friends Pod. Is there another Rowing Friends?
I don't think so.
Right.
Ours is Rowing Friends Pod.
Yeah.
All right. So who do we got here? Coming across the camera right now is 30.
Yeah, putting a little steam on it at the end there.
33.
Bow number 33, that's Albany Rowing Club.
Oh, yeah, nice little
Leben?
battle.
McBain?
Done. And then we got
Ooh, we
Nice
do have a
little
battle here.
group here coming up.
All right. Take a look at this, everybody. We've got bow number 34, ACRA.
32.
And 32, ACRA Blecker. And
35.
and 35 is also ACRA Quigley. So
Oh, we got some teammates here.
Milner, Quigley, and Blecker all coming in at the same time.
And we got, this is definitely Shen. It looks like our freshman girls quad is coming by on their way to the start.
All right.
Looking nice, girls. All right, Shen!
Go, Shen! Oh my goodness, you can hear the groans and aches from these kids as they come off of the race.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't talk about how long the race is. So what's the official race length today?
3,700.
3,700 meters. So I think we'd be looking at time somewhere in like the 17, 15, 16, 17, 18 range.
We should have
20 at the most, right?
Yeah, let me see if they posted it. I wanted to say they
Oh,
were
we
going to
wanted to
do
do some-
Road Town.
Okay. Let's see if we can talk about a little bit about the results too. We have a bee that wants to join the live stream here, so I'll let that bee go.
Oh, yep, roadtown.org. So you can either just look up roadtown.org. I can also post the link.
Perfect.
We got some finish times already, I think. Maybe. Nope, not yet.
Not yet. Okay, that's okay. Let's see, we got more. Do we have more quads going by? More girls quads, it looks like they're heading out. Getting on the race course. I think next we're looking for the next race that should be coming out of the Women's Masters quads. Everything's looking good. people cheering for the different teams here, going out for their.
So, I think that was the end of our junior boys singles, right? So the Masters,
Boys singles are done.
Masters should be next. Masters quads. All right, so it looks like we've got 9 people. If you guys want to let us know what team you're joining from or watching or looking for.
Yeah, we haven't had anybody put any comments in the chat. Go
Well,
ahead
just
and-
Chris.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
he counts.
He counts, he
Hi,
counts.
Chris. Thank you. He was
Thank
helping
you.
me troubleshoot earlier, letting me know.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And Emma's mom is on there. She said, "How fun! Thanks for doing this." So I think it's
Aw.
working, Adrian. You just got to get the word out.
Yeah,
got
I
10
think we
people on
yeah
there now,
yeah we got 10 people on. If you know somebody, and send them the link so they can take a look and join us. So yeah.
I think this might be City Island that's going by right now.
Ooh, City Island. I love them. They have pink.
The pink, yeah.
boats.
And then yes,
They have- oh, this is not a pink boat. Oh.
no, but they
They
have,
do have pink boats though, right?
or maybe not. Long Island, not City Island. 66. Yeah, it's a City Island. Got 59. Saratoga. And 69. We've got Lennox Crew.
I should just catch people as they're racing now rather than warming up. But I could make multiple wheels.
Yeah.
And then I'll make Rowing Friends a collaborator. So
Okay.
then all you have to do is accept the collaboration, and then it'll pop up on the Rowing Friends piece too. Easy peasy. If you're listening and you host a regatta and you'd like us to come out and do your live stream, you can.
Adrian.
Is it too soon? Too soon. Too soon to say we're professionals at
we're
this, right?
working it out.
Yeah.
You know, I think definitely we could use a better camera situation. We knew that ahead of time. It was just
We
a
were
matter
trying
of,
our
like,
best, and
Yep,
we
getting
might. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out how we could get it all to connect and run and be plugged in and all that.
And if you're here and you know how to make a webcam zoom in, you can stop by the tent and help us out. Technological help is always welcome. So from our viewpoint,
7.
we see the last. This is probably the last 5 or 6 strokes, but from the camera view. But we can actually see was that the last 500 meters you said?
Yeah.
So
Yep.
there's like that big orange buoy is where they turn.
Yeah, so we can do this, I guess. I can pan over to,
Yeah, I don't
it's
know if we're
right-
gonna get too much sun.
right into the sun. I can pull it back a little bit. Get the crowd a little bit.
So you guys can see what we see. There are the crowds and everything. So yeah. Very cool. And here I am. Hi.
Is it pointed down at you?
Yeah, it's pointing down at me.
Okay. All right, we'll put this back.
Next time we'll have cameras that can
Let me know. Is that good?
that's good. I mean, yeah. It's getting just a touch of the sun glare, but
Getting the sun glare, so
yeah. We'll just do a little turn to the right. Yeah, there you go. Then we don't get any sun glare,
Can you see
and we
that
can
boat going
and we can
by?
see the boats going by. Yeah,
All right, good.
Yep. I mean, there has to be a setting so that we can zoom in a little bit, but we're not going to mess with it because we
I'm
had,
just
had
glad
to
that
get it started.
It's
so.
working again. and
Yeah,
live.
I'm very excited.
Yeah.
I mean, because we would have just sat here and pretended like it was rolling, and we would have just talked all day long. But I'm glad that we're.
If it wasn't for Chris, I might not have known. So thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And then Carrie's on. Carrie is one of the board members that I work with at Shen. So she's
Fabulous.
on there. Thanks, Carrie. I asked her to let me know if it was working. So thank you.
You know, it really takes a lot of people to make a regatta run.
It
like,
does.
It just,
yeah.
you know, like last year I volunteered at the head of the Genesee, and I was just, you know, I knew all the stuff that really goes into it, but like at the same time, like it's just phenomenal how like regattas happen, like because there's just so many people from like the packets that have to be filled, the schedule that has to be made, the permits. Like you don't think about like that kind of stuff getting a permit for the park. Like you can't just like roll up with your crew teams in a bunch of trailers and just like walk down in the middle of a city park. Like, you know, so you know, just all those pieces kind of come together, and then you think about all the coordination on the crew team side too, like you know, parents and kids and trailer times, and because if you're trailering your boats, I mean, you got to load and you got to unload, and then you got to get ready for Paxton. And if you're traveling more than a couple hours, then you have to accommodate for hotels and what's the availability. It's amazing that these things happen at all, because it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
One of the most challenging things is just like finding enough people and enough boats to be on the water. So you got to keep everybody safe that's on the water, and making sure, like in New York State, we have to have our boating license to be out there. So so I know, and then we had to move sections of dock to get up here, and they have a ramp and all that. So
you're launching and retrieving from somewhere where you don't do that every day potentially. So I mean, there's lots of logistics involved in that. So, you know, so we're thankful for everyone who made this possible, because every volunteer, every parent, every spectator, every person kind of, you know, is a piece to the puzzle to make sure that regattas actually happen. And then of course the athletes out there who've been training and getting ready, and that we get to watch, have a good time out there on the water. So and there's nothing like race day. Like my kids will tell you that, like I try to say, I'm like, I'm not super competitive, but I am, and I love race day. Like I doesn't make me nervous. It makes me excited and happy. And I love being out there. So it's fun seeing other people get that excitement. And one of my favorite stories was a novice boat that we had sent out at States, and it was like true spring novices. Like they really hadn't raced all that much, and we don't have the venue like the States venue, where, you know, buoyed lanes and the whole thing. And they came back electrified. Like, you know what I mean? Like they had been like touched with the rowing gods of, like, you know, of excitement. They just were so excited. Like, do we get to go back out there and do it again? And I'm like, no, that was it, buddies. You guys went out there and did it. So I'm excited, because for somebody, this is their first race. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like,
for sure.
That's like so cool and so special. Like, there's some kid out there in a boat right now that this is the first time that they're going to go out there and give it their all. And I'm super excited about that.
I know the sun is, but let's go a little closer to the water, and maybe we can do that'll help. Okay. What do you think? Okay. All right. I'm going to move this, and I can hold this part of the table. We're just adapting here.
Adapting as we go. Uh-oh. You don't want to lose anything. Oh, we lost the microphone. Okay. Oh, we got to bring this.
Sorry, Adrian.
Lose connection. Did we? Are we still live? I hope we're still live.
Good. All right.
And all the crew thudding here. That is closer. I think that's a little bit of a better view. So yeah.
All right. Do we need to adjust the camera? So now you can see the finished buoys.
Okay.
But we got those big weeds in the way.
It's still running. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, we could try putting something on. Like I said, we were going to try to put the chairs on the weeds, but you said it's super steep there, right? You're going to lose your chairs into the weeds. We don't want to do that. So we'll just leave it the way it is.
I think we're good.
I think it's time for
Okay. And pretty soon, hopefully, we start seeing some quads come down.
Yeah, sometimes this happens at regattas where there's a bunch of time kind of in between. Oh my goodness, we got grass and leaves on the microphone. There we go. So I think it's still working. It's still working. That is little.
All right, so let's see how that looks in the screen there.
Looks good.
Got a little sun glare, but
Just a touch, but not.
all right. So we
Too
got
bad.
67. So that's the Chargers. So that's our friend
Oh,
Dave's team.
Dave, that's
Yep.
your team. Go Chargers.
Dave was on our podcast.
Yes.
He said he expected a lot from us today. So
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know
he
if
wanted
we're-
Olympic style coverage
Yeah.
here, so
see.
I don't know if that's exactly what we're delivering, but we're trying our best here.
All right, we got 74. That is port rowing.
Port rowing.
Almost looks like Kelly Papke, but it's Pupke.
It's Puppy. Oh yeah.
friend
Oh,
Kelly
yeah.
Papke.
Oh my goodness.
All right, 75. We've got the Chargers again.
Chargers again.
Well, that does happen. If you've got two boats in one race, you're going to launch them at the same time.
Yep.
And that
Hopefully,
means
right?
Dave was probably just on the dock, or
Yeah.
maybe there's another coach.
Yeah.
All right, we got 79. It's a little easier to see these as they're going up to the start, so we're going to try our best to announce as many as because they're a little closer to us,
Yeah.
and they're heading up to the start, so they're not going as fast.
Oh, here we go. We got a
That's
quad
some quads.
coming. Yeah.
All right. So let's just make sure. 79 is Emma Willard.
Oh, Emma Willard. That's 71. Shaker.
Testing out their Cox box there. 71. Yep, shaker.
Yeah, the other day I was coxing, and that was always good fun. There's a new rowing club in Rochester, Brockport Community Rowing. So shout out to them because they're getting started. But I didn't have a cox box.
Oh.
Yeah.
Were you in Stearns Cox, at least?
It was an 8. It was an 8.
Oh,
so,
an 8. Okay.
yeah, so it was a lot of screaming.
Yeah.
By the time I left, my voice was like dead.
Uh-huh.
And my voice has kind of a high tone to it, so I have to kind of drop it a little bit so that it'll carry.
Yeah.
And oh my gosh, it was, my voice was very sore by the end.
Let's see. We've got this is definitely, I think, a Masters Women Quad, which is what we kind of
Women's
expected next.
quad. They're bringing it up for the little final to do. I think they're in. Oh, yep, they are in view right now. 39.
So.
That's Albany Rowing
Yeah,
Club.
that's an orange boat.
Hadley is the stroke woman.
Okay.
So go Albany, and that's Albany Rowing Club B.
Okay.
So if you're not familiar with like the A and B, it's like your A boat is potentially you would say use your faster boat. Sometimes on race day, any given Sunday. So sometimes those B boats, if they're pretty close to those A boats, can come out ahead. As a coach, you want to make sure that you're putting the right boat where.
Yeah.
But it does happen every once in a while. You know, especially in a head race.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's more likely to happen in a head race.
Yeah. All right, so we got another maybe junior 78. That's the next page here.
We'll be flipping back and forth.
Port. That's
Port
port
rowing.
rowing. Kind of sitting right in front. I think you can see and stuff. Yep. Yep, we got our bees. We've got sun.
Yeah. Sun.
What
and
a nice
bees.
day, though.
Yeah. We have 2 quads coming down, battling it out now.
All right.
So that's fun.
Yeah, so the organizers of this race, so Melissa Sargent is one of the organizers. She is taking as much over as she can from Kurt Weeks, from what I gather.
Oh,
Kurt had run this regatta for a few years, and he's still very much involved. And then we've got a nice group of, there he is. He's just talking about you. Okay. Do you have something to mark it off? If,
I can.
okay.
I can go down here because I know you guys aren't about it.
How's your podcast going?
Good. If it gets too
Yeah,
crazy
you having
and
fun?
you can't keep
We're
control,
having a
then we'll
great
move
time.
It, but yeah, thank you, Kurt. If you don't mind me moving.
Eating my breakfast. I'm like,
That's okay.
my chia pudding and
Looks
protein.
good.
They're gonna watch their boat, and then what I'll do is I'll move that over on the other side of the Iona tank.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sure.
That way then kind of blocks you guys.
Okay.
It'll give you a little more view.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Thanks.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Speak of the devil. He was just here. We were just talking about him.
Yeah. We conjured him up.
Yes. Well, his daughters both row. Well, actually, they're both coxswains for Iona, and Iona's tent's right next to ours. So
Oh,
what do
wow, we got a
This-
battle.
This looks like Albany. I think one of the Albany boats. Let's see. 40.
40. We have Albany RC Rowing Club A.
42.
And
Saratoga,
42.
right?
Saratoga.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh, they're
It's gonna
close.
be-
Ooh, they're close.
Yeah.
Wow, nice job, ladies. Keeping it fun. Oh, we got another battle coming up.
Might be. I wonder if it's both our boats. Burnt Hills boats. Yeah, could be.
It could be.
So the Burnt Hill, there's 2 entries for Burnt Hills. That's the team that I row with. And it's mother versus daughter.
Wow.
Yep.
Love that.
And I'm not sure if this is both of them, so I'll have to wait until we get a look. We got some dogs talking to each other down there.
Yeah. Let's see. We've got bow number.
That's 41.
Bow number 41, and
Yep.
that's Hudson River. Stroke person is Daly.
And 44.
And 44, Otsego Area Rowing Club. Stroke woman is Lord, the last name.
And we got a Shen Boys boat going by up to the peanut butter. They're in the peanut butter.
Oh,
83. That might be our middle school.
oh wow.
Yeah, middle school pod.
Very cool.
Yep, they have a boat named the Peanut Butter and another one named the Jelly.
Jelly.
Yep.
Yeah, love it. Love it. Staple rower food. Definitely.
I think
That
both
and
are peanut butter and jelly sandwich right now, actually.
peanut butter, like
Sounds good.
classic regatta food. Like a sesame bagel with peanut butter and jelly on it.
I would skip the sesame, but
skip
yeah,
the
I would
sesame?
go with
Okay.
for a bagel. Yeah.
Yeah. Or like a blueberry bagel with peanut butter and jelly. I'm just trying to think what would be in the bag. Like if you open a bag of bagels at the regatta.
Just a regular plain
Just
bagel.
a plain bagel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cinnamon raisin. I don't know. My husband probably, if he was on here, he'd be like laughing at me because I'm always like, I like the flavor.
I know. So I'm like, no, okay, Adrian, I'm just sticking with the plain because
Just
you got the
plain.
flavors on the inside.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do, I always feel like if you do a flavored. I mean, although I will go for like a cinnamon raisin with like so sweet and savory. I can do at times. But sometimes if I'm doing a cinnamon raisin, I'm gonna go with like a plain cream cheese or butter.
Okay.
I don't eat bagels very often anymore, but
No, I don't either.
yeah.
It's kind of sad. Well, we don't need to have the carb conversation right now, but I love carbs. Carbs love me. I'm not gonna hate on carbs. Like, I know protein's having its moment right now. Everybody's talking about protein. And yes, I try to eat as much protein as I can because I don't want to bring up reverse puberty, but yeah, that's the whole thing. But that's a whole nother podcast. But yeah, I do love carbs. Bread doesn't upset my stomach, or it's nice. I mean, especially if you're doing enough exercise, it's a great fuel. It makes you feel good. Like, I feel like you could eat like a bagel at the beginning of the day at a regatta, and then like say you're gonna race around 11 or something like that, like you'll be fine, completely fine. Really great post race too, like portable. You could have your friend or your mom make you a peanut butter and jelly, plain bagel, wrap it up. You could put it in your pocket of your crew coat and walk around with it like for the afternoon. Pocket bagel. Snack on it. Definitely good stuff.
We got some tents, and it looks like Iona's got quite a setup here.
Oh yeah, we were gonna have a whole episode on food tents.
Yeah.
Remember that? We were talking about like what would you bring? Like they're very smart here. They've got like Tupperware.
Yep.
Stackable Tupperware. Like, I'm always I'm looking for something that is going to fit and not move around in a bag, especially on race day. Like, I was at my kids do cross country. We were at the race yesterday, and this lady had a tray, and it must have, I don't know if it was cookies or what was inside of it. But she had like a baking tray, and then she had 2 aluminum trays, and then she had taped everything together so that she could carry it really easily. Mm-hmm. Like, I was like, oh, that's real smart, because like when you're bringing something to an event, like you want to make sure that it's going to be stable. It's not going to be all smushed and disgusting by the time you make it to the food tent. She was actually having a problem finding her food tent.
Oh.
So just just on the phone trying to talk to people, and you know how with so many people in one spot with phones, it makes it hard to actually get in touch with someone. So. And like saying you're by the tree, by the water doesn't help. That's a favorite explanation. Like, I'm like, drop me a pin. Don't tell me like I'm by the tree, by the water. Because everybody's by the tree, by the water.
We got some good tents here, so I think hopefully, and we don't have. I mean, there's 28 teams here, so it's not as big as some other regattas where you're like 3 tents deep. Yeah. Right? And it's hard to find. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So hopefully everyone's finding who they're looking for, finding enough parking, finding some merchandise. We got some Mohawk Fall Classic merchandise. They got sweatshirts, hats. They had a few hats. I'm not sure if they sold out of the hats yet. They had some gibbets for your Crocs, a rower's best friend. Mm-hmm. All right, we got some more boats coming down finally. So
more boats. We had talked about the little croc things, little gibbets. Mm-hmm. That like I was talking about pins.
Yeah.
I remember when we were rowing, like pins were a big thing, and so I have pins from. I have a Crash Bees pin. I have I think I have a Head of the Ohio pin.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to think what other ones I have. I think I have a Dadville pin.
Nice.
Trying to think of what other ones. Let's see. We've got some boats coming into view here.
All right. This is definitely one of the Burnt Hills Masters. That's 40.
Is it 43? 43. Bow number 43 is Burnt Hills. Go to bed?
Yep. And 38.
And 38. Saratoga A.
Okay.
Stroke woman is Hamilton.
All right. Nice.
Very, very good.
One more Burnt Hills quad.
Yeah, I think it's coming around the corner.
Okay.
See it up there. So in the quad, your bow person is doing all the steering.
Yep.
Quad, and we have talked about this, how quads move so fast. It's not always the most fun to steer because when you're steering the quad and there's people just like, because sometimes like if you're in a good boat of people who care about what's going on, it's not so bad.
Yeah.
But if you just got people who are just jamming that blade in the water and then pulling it out to finish and you're just kind of like willy-nillying it, like you can spend a lot of time steering. So having a good crew of people who are really evenly pressing through both oars so that the default direction of the boat is straight, then you don't have to worry because a lot of boats have tow steering, which takes a little bit of effort and messes with your foot position. So some people steer by pressure, which is a little bit, I wouldn't say it's easier, it's just different. You know, it's what your crew prefers. If the tow steering mechanism works really well, it can be very, very pleasant to use. If it's a little wonky and you got to steer by pressure, then you just want your friends to be paying attention. So
I'm just putting on the live stream chat that roadtown.org has results. So we can occasionally we'll pull it up and see if we can announce some results. But if you want to check them yourself, just go to roadtown.org, and I think it should be one of the first regattas listed on there, and you can start looking up the results for all the races.
two.
All right, and this is the other. I think this is the other Burnt Hills.
All right. So this is about 45. Burnt Hills B, and their stroke woman, last name Smith.
That's not for Amy.
Amy.
And then
Nice work.
Cindy Godebed's daughter's in 3C. So her mother just finished in the other quad.
Oh. Very nice.
All right, Burnt Hills! Yeah, the boats that are finishing are kind of hard to tell. It's a lot of sun and
Yeah.
Yep. But we're gonna try our best to like make sure you guys know who's coming on your screen here.
Yeah. We'll give you all the updates here. So that would be the end of the Masters Women's quads. I think we've seen all of our friends go down here. So congrats to them. That was the 9 a.m. running race. Next race that should be coming down at 9:10 was the start. So they are probably on the course making their way. The junior, freshman, novice boys 8. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 boats in this race. And so we say junior, freshman, novice. I know that sounds like a mouthful of descriptors for this race. So a lot of times what we'll do is if an athlete is a novice, that means they've rowed less than 1 year, then they can row in this newer boat. And then also if they're a freshman, they can row in this boat. So you could potentially have someone in this boat who they're a senior, right?
Yeah.
And it's their first year rowing. Or you could have someone who's a freshman who's been rowing for 3 years. So
Yeah, good.
So it's kind of a combination boat. It's kind of fun because if you can get a group of maybe kids who've been together since 7th and 8th grade, and then they can row the freshman novice race, they can kind of get this nice boost. They dominate really for that whole season, because if you can get a whole boat of them, they're
Exciting day of racing.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
an exciting day for sure.
So you can have a whole boat of them racing together, which is kind of fun. So, or it's the other option where you just got a bunch of novices, and it just kind of keeps the playing field even.
Yeah.
So that you're not getting a bunch of kids who, potentially could be out racing other kids. So
So we got I can see the crowd starting to form just to the left of our camera from Chaminade. So I think it's going to get a little bit loud here. And,
yeah.
And just to mention that my dad actually went to Chaminade High School.
Oh.
This is before they had rowing.
Okay.
But they're down Mineola, Long Island.
Okay. Yeah,
Yep.
Mineola.
Yep.
Our friend Nicole, she's from Syosset,
Mhm.
and I think the Mineola stop is before the Syosset stop. I don't know.
Okay.
Like that always makes, I think, like people are probably like, no, Adrian, that's not how it works. But like I always remember hearing like Mineola. So yeah, then I think Long Island Railroad.
Yep.
Nicole. So shout out to Nicole.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna send you a message, Nicole. You gotta get on our watch this with us.
Yeah. So it'll be fun to see the 8s race. I always think the 8s are really fun to watch go by. And then you got the excitement of the coxswains screaming and they go faster. So I think the 8s are always fun to watch.
Yes, and hopefully all
and
these
my
8s
son is in the race too.
I know,
you
so
can't
that
get
you
much better
can't,
than
you
watching
can't
your
beat
kid
it.
race.
Yeah. Let's see. Can I find Nicole on here? I will send her a message to watch our live stream. Oh, rats. Let me see if I can get my link again.
This a little bit closer here.
My husband has told me that we should
Wave to
sit,
the camera.
that we should be sitting up there by the shore, and so that people can see us. But I'm like, no, it's not. Hi, Tim. And I guess my mom and her caregiver today are watching. So hi,
nice.
hi, Mom, hi, T.
Hi. Well, you get to listen to us. Maybe at lunchtime we'll pivot and chat a little bit on the camera before we take a break. We're gonna probably need a break too.
Yeah, we're gonna and I don't know if we'll have to we'll figure out if we can
Wave
start
to
a
the
new
camera. Give a wave as you pass by.
Yeah.
If you don't want to put a picture like that.
Then you gotta walk
You
around.
gotta walk by the back.
We'll have to move. I think we'll probably end up moving that over.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's fun watching people go by while there's no boats going by.
Yeah. I mean, we could try to, for the second half of the day, we could try to move everything up.
We could, yeah.
We could. But we didn't. Why didn't we? I guess we just didn't want to be.
He's getting some waters for probably the volunteers. Because he's going in where no one can go.
Yeah.
So he must have been in the know and with the VIPs.
VIPs, yeah. So that's a funny thing about regattas is like you want to sometimes if they're like, oh, I'm gonna pull rank and be like, oh yeah, I'm a coach because you got your garb on. Like, oh, I'm coaching today. It's a good way to get it. Not giving people the cheat code. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. Either.
Don't do that. But if you need a parking spot, you could always say that. Put on your rowing garb and tell them you're a coach.
Let's see. Still don't see any 8s yet, so
No
we got a
8s
nice
yet.
little gap.
Can we pull up any of the results just to see how long the race is
let's
taking
do.
people?
That's a great idea. Let me
Because
pull.
today is such a beautiful day. The conditions are better than idyllic. It's just, I mean, it's beautiful out here.
Yep, Mohawk Fall Classic is the first one on there.
Okay.
All right, let's see. So the results from the men's Masters singles. First place was Saratoga. So times for this range from 14:46 to 18:33. And we'll go through the places, I think, so that we can. If you want to look up specific times, you can look those up. But we got places. We got Saratoga in first. Albany, Jay Ball was second. Our friend Dan was third from Burn Hills.
Dan.
Redwood Scullers, fourth. We've got fifth place was unaffiliated M. Adams. Sixth place was Hudson River, J. Stratton. Seventh place, unaffiliated F. Chernoff. Eighth place, Albany Rowing Center, P. Shindy. And ninth place was unaffiliated D. Barnes. Okay. All right. And any sign of any boats coming down yet? So I can go
Not
to the next
quite
one.
yet, but
All right, we've got 3 entries in the Masters women's single. First place with a time of 18:32.08 was Otsego El Kitty. Second place was Saratoga, Kay Lachinsky. And third place was Albany RC, and I'm pretty sure it's Rebecca Clark. I remember Rebecca because I rode against her at a couple regattas, and I think she usually runs or helps organize the Head of the Hudson. And the Mohawk Meltdown, I think I've raced against her. She's pretty fast and strong. She scratched though, sorry. But she was listed on here originally. So we got two rowers in that.
Let's see, are these 8s? Let's see if the 8s are turning the corner yet. We'll let you guys know when we see them.
And we've got the junior girls singles. These times range from 17:30.73 to 20:46.27. First place was Hudson River, S. Stratton. Second place was Emma Willard, A. Varghese. Third place, Mohawk, L. Penny. Fourth place, Albany, A. Meyer. Fifth place was ACRA, K. Mallon. And we had a scratch from Albany. And maybe I can get see if
Should we
juniors.
let these friends know that they're
Oh yeah, maybe. So it looks like no other times yet for the junior singles. Do you think
we should?
Do you guys mind moving over just a little because the camera is like right there? Thanks. No, you're okay.
You're
Thank
okay.
you. Oh, we got some 8s coming.
Okay.
Yep. All right. We got some freshman novice 8s coming through.
Do we have a battle going on or just the one?
Well, we definitely have some boats that are coming in all very close. They're not, I don't know how close they are, but they're within.
Now
Definitely.
It's the telltale sign of a novice
Yeah.
race. Lots of splash.
Yeah.
Lots of splash. But that's okay. They're learning. They're making it happen and moving the boat. Okay. So can we see the bow numbers? Do we know what we've got here?
Come on, boys! Go,
All right, so they should be starting to come into view here. It's going to start getting very loud because there's a lot of parents out here.
I can tell the boat. 48?
Bow number 48 is, it says Erie Canal.
Yeah, oh, sorry, Erie Canal. 50.
Bow 50 is Saratoga coming in next.
Yeah, Burn Hills is rowing under ECAC, Erie Canal.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
We can
So that was Burnt Hills rowing under
Erie
slash
Canal.
ECAC.
Yep.
Very fun. You could tell the crowd was getting into it, cheering on their new rowers.
All right, so this might be Keegan's boat. Maybe.
Go, Keegan.
Sure. No, that's definitely Chaminade. So that's a Chaminade boat.
Chaminade, potentially
So-
bow number 49.
Potential, let's see. Yep, 49.
Bow number 49 from Chaminade coming in. That is their A boat. So very good stuff. Looking good, looking strong.
You're okay. You can walk by.
Yeah. Wave.
You can just wave if you want.
got another 8 coming down. So
Yes.
super exciting. It's fun to hear the kids talk after the race and kind of chat back and forth at each other and cheer.
I want to say they almost sounded like they were doing their fight song or something
Oh.
there on the water.
They probably came up with some sort of.
You're right in front of the camera, just so
No,
you
sorry.
know. You can give a wave if you want.
Is that your
Live
is that
stream.
like your starting? Is that your finish line camera?
It's
Yeah, it's a live
stream.
stream.
Yeah,
Streaming to
so you're on
YouTube right
you're
now.
on YouTube.
You're not the official.
We are not
the
officials,
club.
no.
But yeah, we're not the
You're-
officials. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Here comes
How-
Keegan.
how do you know-
Go. Stand
How do you know who won? They all started 15 seconds off.
Roadtown.org. You can look it up. Yep. Not yet. They're probably not posted yet. But this is Shenandoah. Let's go,
Yay,
Keegan.
They're
Keegan.
dragging horse in the water.
And your
that's
teammates.
not
Go, Keegan. All right, Shen. Let's
Oh,
watch our language,
boys.
please.
Yeah, boys, you're close enough to the shore that your parents can hear you right now. So you should save the dirty words for about 1,000 meters in when nobody's listening. Well, it's good that they were enthusiastic because they had such a great row, and it's good to hear.
Yep, it is important to know. At some other regattas, you could actually get kicked out for foul language.
Oh,
so
yeah. 'Cause
I mean,
we're-
typically it's directed at other people. That
yeah.
is a real
We're a
problem,
proper
but-
sport. We're a proper sport. We don't, you
Yeah.
know. I mean, we enjoy a little bit of smack talk, especially at the start line, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're not gonna. Oh, here comes another boat.
Comes another boat. All right.
That is
Let's
about 52.
52.
52.
Yep,
That's
52.
Chaminade, and that's that is their B boat, and
Sir, you want
Stroke
to turn
Man
around and
is
give a wave?
Cleary.
You're on the camera. Are you a coach? Oh, you can say hi.
Oh, I thought it was on your right.
Yeah, we're on YouTube
We're
right
on
now.
YouTube.
so.
We're doing a little live stream.
I think we got a few more Shamana boats in this race. There's
Yeah,
like 4.
that was their B boat. So next we need to see their C and their D boat. That is a very deep program
Yes.
for freshman novices
Definitely.
to have. Shout out to the Chaminade coach. Bless your heart. Bless your heart.
Hopefully they have
4
help.
8s.
Hopefully
Yeah,
it's not
4
just one.
8s of
Yeah.
novice boys. Bless
Yeah.
your heart. You're doing the Lord's work. Doing the Lord's work there.
Yeah, looks like this might be.
Oh, they're
boats,
they're
maybe.
battling it out together. Working on some practice bragging rights here. They're going to come into view pretty soon.
Yep.
And let's see if the D is beating the C or is the C beating the D.
All right, let's see. We've got
See.
closest to us looks like 50. Oh, that's hard to see. 3 or 5. 55.
55,
4.
53. 53.
Is 53?
Yeah, that's 53. So 53
Yes.
is, oh wow, is the C boat.
Oh, we just had
Oh,
a
we
little
collision.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, keep going, guys.
Keep rolling. Don't go into the weeds. Don't go into the weeds. Oh, the other boat's in front of the other one. Don't go into the weeds, buddies. Well, sometimes that happens, especially for like novice crews. That can be something that happens. So, we always like to talk about how these novice crews and they run into each other and stuff, but it's hard steering an 8. I mean, it's 60 feet long.
Yep.
And you're potentially putting somebody in there who doesn't know how to drive. So I always, when I would teach my novice coxswains, like you have to teach them basically how to drive at like 12 or 13. Like, so I mean, it's a lot of a lot of people.
Oh my gosh. Oh, we're in the weeds.
We're in the weeds. So that, I mean, this can be an issue. Especially if you start to get dragged into the weeds, just like one oar getting stuck in something like that can really, really make it difficult. So this is a good thing because they were the last boats in this race, so they're going to have some time. And it sounds like we have their coach close by, so that's good. They're delivering a megaphone to see if they can help them a little bit.
Port side row, starboard hold. Port side row, starboard hold. Boat do something. Port side row.
So they're trying. I don't know if you guys can see them. They're trying to get out of the weeds right now.
Third port row.
All right, I think we're gonna have to put the barrier up. Yeah. Oh, guys, that's the finish. You can't go over there. Sorry.
Starboard side, one spoon.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Get into the dock quickly.
We'll go this way.
I'll be patient.
Come on, baby. You want to grab the other end?
Oh, we'll put it right there. Yeah, to keep people from. All right.
Thanks for coming. Yeah, what you brought. Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Adrian, that one I gotta lift from the bottom. Oh, okay.
This one's staying in the potted plant thing. Oh, but he's gonna end up in our video. Yeah, we're gonna put it like down to here then, at a diagonal potentially.
Yeah, diagonal.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, it's in there. It's in the video, so we got to go diagonal a little bit.
Can you tell me?
Oh, my glasses are on. It's still in there, but we can move it a little bit to the left.
Okay.
So I'll let you know when it's out. One more roll. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, this is all blocked up, so I think.
Yeah, we'll be good. Oh, it's getting hot. All right. Do you have brought the tank top?
Oh, there's Hannah. Oh. Go, Shen!
Let's go, Shen.
All right, Hannah.
Go, Hannah.
Yay, Hannah! All right, we got a Saratoga 8. I don't even have to look that up. Pretty sure about that. 109.
And they're on the square. Let's see. We have a pair of spandex on, so I can take. Oh. Did I knock it over?
And here comes our Shen Boys 8. All right, let's go, Shen! And that's our Shen boys 8 heading up to the start.
Their coxswain's like, does anybody need anything?
I hope her coxswain is working. She's
Yeah,
Yelling
sounding
a lot.
Yeah, yelling a lot. I'm totally gonna give myself a farmer stand here, wearing my. Oh, I need to give you a pair of rowing on the square socks.
oh yay!
Go get those.
Okay.
Here you go, your official pair of rowing on the square
Ooh,
socks.
so nice. Thank you. I'll have to show those off during our lunch break when we're having the video on us a little bit. All right.
Let's see.
So my mom asked to share when my kids are rowing, so I'm just sending her the times.
Okay.
Little.
Ooh, we
Insider.
have looks like a quad coming down. So
Ooh, okay.
all right. So we've got a quad coming, and it looks like. Oh, what bow number is that? 57? Wait.
57, is that right? Yep, 57.
So this is bow number 57, Miss Fiona.
Oh,
Balua is the stroke woman. The next boat that we have coming down here, and these are junior, freshman, novice girls. I know it's a lot as a title here, but junior, freshman, novice girls quads that are coming down right now. Looks like they are in order right now.
does it look like Erie Canal?
I think so.
Let's see,
58, correct?
Let's
58
Yeah,
is
that's 58.
ECAC Centula.
So Bowsy in that, I think so. Yep, Bowsy is one of our cousins for the
Oh,
Masters. Yep.
nice.
That's Elizabeth. Her mom is one of the organizers of this regatta too.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I love when it's like a community effort as far as getting coxswains for masters. You
Yeah.
know, like when the kids are able to get out there and cox, I think it really helps them. Like
Yeah.
it just,
Sure.
it's a great skill, even if you don't cox for your team. Like
Yes.
you might not be the size of a coxswain for a high school team, but it just makes your skills ever more just better. I mean,
Yeah,
you
sure.
just have a better understanding for what's going on if you're coxing another group.
Actually, a lot of our coxswains for the Masters are not coxswains. They were not coxswains. They were
Mhm.
rowers. So I think they
Yeah.
kind of like that.
Yeah.
Shift it up. I think maybe the other coxswains have enough of it.
Yeah.
But actually, I was a substitute coxswain when I was in high school for
cool.
Aqueduct.
Very nice.
Yep. And
Oh.
Andy Carey was in a race earlier today. He was still out there. He was one of the people from Aqueduct that I used to be the coxswain for. All right, so who is this?
I think
Let's
this
see.
is bow 59. Is
59.
this Saratoga?
Saratoga,
Reynolds is the stroke woman's name. Very nice. We've got 2 more, it looks like, coming down that have made the turn. They're on their
We
way.
got 2 Shen boats in this. Looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good stuff. Yeah, the sun is almost
I know.
up enough that I will soon be in the shade, but like I was down to the tank top. I put like a 3/4 sleeve on.
I
I've
think
taken the long pants off. Yeah.
I think we can even move the tent a little forward at the break.
Oh yeah, I think we can get
That'll
closer
help.
at the break. Yeah.
All
I
right,
think we
who do
shouldn't
got?
stop the stream though. I think that would be a bad idea. So we're gonna leave the stream going. But we will undo the rope and bring everything forward here. So
Let's see, what do we got? 61?
bow number 61 is ACRA and the Deer. I'm sorry. I totally didn't
Need
need
a roar.
need a roar.
This is, I think, one of our Shen boats going by.
I think this is
60?
60?
60.
So that's Shen A. And
Go Shen!
the stroke person is Sherman. So nice job, ladies. Looking nice and long, heading into that finish line, getting good run.
Yeah, I think the lineup must have changed because I think
Is that someone else in stroke seat?
yeah, I think
Sorry,
that's
sorry.
Miller. There's no, that's okay. I think the coaches kind of tweak things,
Oh, okay.
here and there.
So Miller was gonna stroke 62. So that was 61.
She has a twin sister, so maybe.
Oh,
but
maybe.
I thought
Ooh.
the twin sister was only a coxswain. And
Alright.
here going by looks like the ECAC boys 8. So you're gonna hear some
Yes.
cheers. Go ECAC.
Looking good. Nice warm up rhythm. Gotta love 8s. They move so quickly. It's just kind of nice to see. Yeah, it is definitely hot. It is like summertime.
If you need
Which
to
is okay.
move, you can come over here. It's a little shady.
No,
outside.
you know what? I'm all about the heat. Like, I've decided, like, when it's time for me to, because for those of you who don't know where I live in Rochester. Once I can move away from Rochester and not have to do like cold anymore, I'm out of there. I'm a warm weather person. Like, I'd rather sit there and sweat than put on a hat and gloves and bundle up. And I feel like I get cold all the way to my bones, and then I just like can't warm up, and like I hate that feeling. So
All right, this looks like a
Yeah.
Saratoga boat, 120.
got an airplane flying across here.
Oh yeah.
Very nice. We got a little bit of a gather here. Look at that. You know me. I don't know if you checked out my podcast thing where I talked about the gather. I'm kind of plus minus on it. I don't know. I mean, I like it in the sense that it does give everybody a moment to be together.
Yeah.
But in a way, like, I feel like you should only certain crews can use the gather. You need a lot of force.
Yeah.
Because I always feel like I like to teach people that the seat moves at the same pace as the water passes the boat.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're doing a gather and you sit at the finish and then you have to rush up to the front, like, you don't move the boat fast enough for a gather. So, like, someone who moves the boat fast enough for a gather puts so much force into that stroke that the water's really moving by quickly, so the seat can go that fast. Otherwise, you're going to be creating forces into the stern of the boat and pushing the stern of the boat down. I know not everybody agrees with me, but I'm just like, for some people, the gather just is going to create more problems than it's going to solve. Because especially if people don't have slide control and really good, like, control of, like, that top quarter, like, that gather can really accentuate the rush into the catch. And, like, I always like the catch to be an active position. I like to be able to teach someone to get up to the catch and be able to move through that motion, be in that position, place, and then push. And if you're, like, I call it, like, rubber banding. Like, if you're rubber banding into the catch, like, I just feel like,
But I think we should say, though, listen to your coach, right?
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. If your coach tells you to gather, you better gather, like you mean it. But, like, you better put some pressure into that. Like, like, if you're rowing at an 18 and you're on a gather and then you have to rush up to the front because you're not moving the water by the boat fast enough, like, yeah.
So I have a tendency, because I haven't been my schedule's been a little crazy, but if I don't practice with the team often, I lose my gather.
Yeah.
And I get yelled at for not gathering, being too fast on the bow.
Yeah.
But it is
we don't
hard
get
because that's how we learn.
Yeah, we didn't learn the gather, so maybe that's why I'm
hands.
Yeah, and I don't think I don't agree with fast hands. I think hands with purpose.
Okay.
Like, that's kind of like because it's a continuous motion. Like, I feel like hands with purpose, hands that make sense, to the body
This-
that you're shifting out. Let's see.
This
We've
might
got
be
a
another
quad.
Shen. Though. Let's see.
Is that 62?
Yep.
That's the Shen B.
Yep. All right, Shen.
Go Shen! And what we have coming up now is race 9:30 a.m. race of the junior girls, and it starts out with Emma Willard, bow number 65, with some decent run. I like the, we want to see it opening up, especially at the end. Very nice, ladies. I like that.
Now we're gonna have a bunch coming, so we're
Bunch
gonna be busy
coming.
announcing who's coming because I see lots of boats.
Okay, here we go. So maybe I should get a pen and start marking off. So we saw Emma Willard. You have a pen? Yeah, then I know which ones have gone by. We're super official here, so yeah, like to go back to the whole we didn't learn the gather. Yeah, we didn't. Fast hands out of the bow.
So we got 118. It's a red boat. I'm gonna guess it's Niskuna because it's called Warriors. Yeah, but I see the N on their blades.
Niskuna, really?
No. They're
Okay.
going up. That's
Oh,
the
Niskuna going up. All right, we've got City Island
This is
coming
definitely
down
City
here.
Island. Yep.
Bow number 66. We saw them on the way out.
Yeah.
Nice job. They're trying to take it up that last little bit here. Looks good. Looks like we're gonna have a little bit of a battle coming out for the next two fours.
I see a bunch of people arriving, so I'm guessing it might be.
Oh, everybody's coming.
The college crews are coming on site.
All right.
Their races are a little later, so I think they got here a little bit later.
So we got 2 fours coming.
So Keegan just said he achieved his goal. Not sure. Oh, we got a 3rd place. Good
Aw.
job, Keegan.
Yay.
That must mean I bet he beat one of the shaman hut boats because I think he told Grandpa he was going to beat one of them.
That's bow 67. That's Chargers A. A little
Oh,
shout out
Dave's
to
crew.
Dave's crew.
Nice.
Very good.
We share the green in common. We got Shen and Chargers in green.
And then we've got 68, which is port rowing. They're rowing a bucket, so
Nice.
little bucket rig. That's a port bucket rig. So it's a very, very cool. Very nice. We've got some more boats coming down. The juniors, girls 4, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 entries in this one.
Like,
Oh,
yeah, so for
very
Keegan's
nice.
race, first was Saratoga, second was ECAC, and third was Shenandoah.
Very good. Very
Right.
good.
Okay.
Thanks. Thank you everybody who's liked our live
Yeah,
stream. We
thanks,
got
guys.
5 likes now. We got 17 people watching, so very cool. So thank you for that. We got a couple more boats coming. I don't know if one of the boats got in the weeds.
Oh, they kind of don't look like they're moving right now.
They don't look like they're moving. Oh no. Yeah, the weeds are no good. Funny story, when I took the single that I repaired, if you haven't, check out some of my old Instagram stuff from last year where I repaired a single, and the first day I took it out, got stuck in the weeds. Because I took it to a bay that I don't usually row on.
Yeah.
And so I was out there, I was like, this is amazing. And then I tried to like bring it back in and like got stuck in the weeds. And then I thought it was deep.
Uh-huh.
So then I was like, okay, I'll just jump in the water and I'll swim the boat back. And so I jump in the water like butt first, and then my butt hits the bottom.
Oh my gosh, you were
So
shallow.
it was
yeah.
shallow. So I was like, oh, okay. But I was still far away from the not far away, but I was at least a good 20 feet from the shore. So yeah, weeds and rowing don't mesh at all.
Let's see who we
At
got
all.
coming. 70.
70. That's Hudson River A. Stroke woman Harris. Nice job, ladies. That coxswain is in it,
She's working
finishing
hard.
it. Yeah, she's finishing it out for
people don't
them.
always know, but coxswains work hard in these races.
Oh
They're
my
not just
gosh.
sitting there.
They're not just sitting there in the
69.
69. That's Lex Lennox, sorry, Lennox crew. Picard is the name, stroke person's name. Yeah, the coxswains are working really, really hard. Especially, there can be a lot of pistoning. Like you're sitting in the seat and you're going back and forth, especially at full speed. There is something wrong with this boat now that they've gone into the weeds. So it has done something to something. Whether it might be their skeg,
Maybe.
and is that a stern cox or is it the bow cox? So forget about it. So
I think I might see like arms only rowing, stern pair, maybe. Stern
wow.
three. Or maybe just arms only all four.
All four? Wow. Yeah. Wow. Is someone off their seat? I mean, this is a juniors girls 4, so yeah, maybe. I don't know. They can't get out of the weeds either. So we'll see them in just a couple moments. I think oh boy, now they're turning towards where some of the boats that are racing down are coming. So I don't know if this is going to be a problem. They're so close to the finish line there too. So it's like, you just sit there or... Yeah, they really are rowing arms only. Something happened. I don't know. Our guess was like either something happened to some type of equipment failure, but it's not like oars or oarlocks or riggers because
I'm going to readjust for a second, see if I can get any better shot. Is that in the shot?
I think they're in the shot now.
I was just going to move it so I could get a little more directly across, maybe not as much sun. Any better?
That's better. That's
Yeah?
better. Yeah.
Okay.
So this is bow number.
So yeah, now you can see that boat.
Is that 71?
Yeah, it looks like 78.
78?
Yeah.
That's port rowing?
Port. It's definitely 78.
Oh, geez. And here comes this other 4. Do they see them? Oh, Lord.
All right, that is 72.
72, that's Hudson River B boat.
So that's 78. They must have been doing really well, and then something happened.
Yeah. Hopefully these coxswains, there's a little bit of a glare, so hopefully these coxswains can see that they're sitting in the shade there. So that becomes, sometimes there's equipment failure and there's nothing you can do. And
All right, this is 71.
71 is shaker. Stroke woman is freed.
Oh, it looks like they finally crossed.
Is that 74?
74.
74, that's port rowing B.
Yep, they're rooting for their teammates
Puppy.
there. Yep. This looks like City Island.
We've got City Island B.
73.
73, bow number 73, that's Letty for their stroke person.
And it looks like we may have a little break now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, we're missing, we've got 5 more in this race, so there might have been some things going on at the start. And that we said that one was 78, right?
The one that just passed?
The one that had the problem.
Yes, 78.
Yeah, it looks like their bow person's not on their seat and potentially was just rowing with their outside hand. So I don't know if maybe something like maybe she hurt her arm or something when they got stuck in the weeds potentially. I don't know.
Do you see some more boats coming? So it's probably just a little like break
in the start there.
Yep.
Everything moving right along.
What do you tell yourself in the middle of a race when it's just really long and you're just really tired?
I like to say like you can do this.
Mhm.
It's not as long as you think it is. Like, I think as it like for head races, as they get so long in the middle, it's helpful to count strokes.
I was just gonna say that's what
I
I
count
do.
strokes because
Yep.
if I know what our stroke rate is, then I know how many minutes are going by.
Yeah.
I can kind of use that as a determinant. So that's nice. But you know, when you get into that whole microwave minute feeling, you know what I mean, where it's just like you could sit and just stare at the minutes, and they would just tick by. Like that's that's the hardest part. So, yeah, I mean it's harder, like especially like in the double.
We're getting our picture taken.
Oh, pictures.
Good. How are you? Well, we had some hiccups, but I think, have you watched it at all? Oh, good job. How'd it go? Okay. Well, good job anyway. You got out there. You worked hard.
Out there. You made
It's
it happen.
sunny. Yeah.
It's a hot day.
Yep. Well, if you do, just give us any feedback on like microphone. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Nice. You can come over if you want. Yeah.
Come on in.
What's that?
Wow, the grass is tall.
Yeah, it's in the frame. I think we could probably use. There's one of our referees. Thank you for your work, sir.
Thank you.
We got a boat crossing.
Got a boat coming.
We could probably up our tech a little bit, get some better cameras, but for now it's doing the job. So we got 75.
Bow number 75. That's Chargers.
Okay.
Stroke person Lloyd. So very cool. They looked good. Nice job, Dave. So that was Chargers B.
Yep.
We've got a couple more. I think we have 3 more. So Emma Willard's still out there. We've got Hudson River still out there, and Emma Willard C. So we got Emma Willard B and C left, and Hudson River.
So Keegan got 3rd. Yes. He was very excited.
Awesome. He should be. What was he in?
An 8. It was a freshman and novice boys 8.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Hannah's out there right now in a quad.
Okay.
So probably soon, I would say. What is the women's
Will you
rose quad?
Junior Rose Cup? No.
And like
wait.
calling anything because you might like it too.
I'm not doing my normal screaming, but I am screaming at them, saying go
76.
their names. 76.
That's Emma Willard. Is that 76? Just to confirm on there.
76.
That was Emma Willard, B. And their stroke woman is last name Lou.
So what comes up first?
Yay!
There you
So Row Town. Are you looking for the live stream?
Yeah, I should go to the Facebook, right?
I'll
go to the Facebook because it was posted up.
No, I actually could be the wrong one because we had to redo
We
it
do a restart.
and do a brand new one.
Okay.
On my Instagram, I think I posted the link, and it's also if you go to Rowing on the Square,
If you go to @Rowing on the Square, that'll pull it up.
it'll pull.
Come
up
on,
the live.
YouTube. You need to when someone types in Rowing on the Square in the search, it has to pull me up. It pulls up all these other videos still. So.
Oh, okay.
So if you're not subscribed to my channel, please like and subscribe. It helps me out so that I'm higher on the list. And you can also listen to the Rowing Friends podcast on in this location on
Oh, that's right.
YouTube.
Yeah, that's where it keeps
And you can also listen to Rowing on the Square podcast on YouTube. You can find exercises. So my exercises for my physical therapy clinic are and my rowing coaching that I do are all housed on YouTube.
So I'm not
So-
going on the square, but I'm on the website.
Oh yeah, that's
I put at and it came to this.
oh in the YouTube search. If you do the at, it should pull it up. I should have put a link to the live stream on like the front page of my website too.
How hard
Yeah.
is that?
No, I mean just a button to put a link. Yeah, it would have linked it to the old one though.
Yeah. So it just kind of froze on us. And Chris was like, it stopped working. Like, we don't know why. It looks like it's working. And
It was still running, like the timer was still running. So
continued one. The original one is.
Yeah, just leave it as is.
yeah, so we'll have to.
So how many are on now? Amy just added to us. So 17. So our 7 can hear us.
Well, I'll leave you be. I just want to come say howdy. And
Thank
it's
you.
really cool to have our regatta be your inaugural one.
Yes, this is so much fun.
It is, yeah.
Especially after you're itching all the time without the streaming.
Oh, yes. Amy, do you appreciate that?
I do.
Oh, good. Okay.
No, because your point of view is, and then you're doing something about it.
That's right.
Making it happen.
You know, that's what it takes, right? When you
Yeah.
see a problem, or
You're
if you see
action.
a hole,
You're action
Yeah.
oriented.
you have
You
to
just
take
don't.
action.
Anybody can slam.
Yeah.
You gotta be
Yeah.
doers, man.
We're doing it.
Well,
Doing
good
our
luck.
best.
Thank you.
And we're gonna have other people bother you. I know Dan's gonna come over.
We asked him to, so at
He
some
was-
point,
he
I know
wanted
he's wanted to
I want
help.
to say hello to his coach.
Yeah. Oh, good. Okay.
Okay, I'll see you guys.
All right. Good.
So we've got another boat coming. This is about 79, maybe?
It looks like 77.
77? Okay, that's Hudson River Sea. Samito is the stroke person. That is very true. That
Yeah.
this kind of came out of the idea that the live streams were, you had to pay for them and they're expensive, and now we kind of I understand, but
Yeah.
but you know, we were able to kind of piece this together. I mean, if anybody's watching and you have a regatta and you want to do a live stream, like we're just streaming this on YouTube, got a webcam and a hotspot and a microphone.
And a laptop.
Yeah. It makes me think of like 2 turntables and a microphone just to date us a little bit, right?
Yeah. But yeah, you know, it's you know, you gotta be ready to jump into action and not like, because there's a lot of people who have opinions and ideas, which is great because you need that to start something. But you have to be willing to jump in and pitch
Do
in
something.
too.
Yeah.
That's really important, and especially I think probably in any youth sports, any club, but you know, from the rowing perspective, it really does take a lot of people to make things happen.
Yeah, and maybe, and now that I know how to do the live stream, maybe I'll talk to people from Head of the Genesee.
Yeah.
And I'll host it for maybe the college day. College day might be a good day to do
Yeah.
it because then, you know, not every parent can come out and
Right.
watch. So that might be a fun thing.
Good job today. All right. And anyone else? Looks like you got
Yeah,
a
we
boat
got some
coming up.
boats coming. I think we have just one more from this race. Boat number 79, Alma Willard C. Might be the one that we're the last one that we're going to. So. I wish because I've got people are scanning the QR code. So the QR code
Good.
back here is for my website.
Maybe I'll move this back over there.
Oh yeah. We should have done a QR code for the podcast too.
Well, you know, we should have.
We can do it next time. Oh, we need to make a next time list.
That's a good idea.
So I have to go grab my planner. And so my husband's suggestion was that we should be on camera. But that would take more. Oh wait.
79. Yep, that's what you said, right?
Bow number 79, Alma Willard. The stroke woman's name is last name Brown. on the hot.
Well, it's plugged in, so
Plugged in, so I'm just hoping that it stays.
battery is fully charged. Please disconnect it. Do you think you should? Or yeah.
I should leave it. It's working. People are still getting the stream. We got 24 people. Can we get a like from everybody who's on right now? Can you like and subscribe to my channel? That would be really awesome. All right, I'm making my our list right now. Today is 9/28/2025, and this is Mohawk Classic. So, additional camera.
I think once we realized that we needed, like, if we had two cameras, we needed some kind of like board.
Yeah,
There's like a special board you can use.
yeah, or we could, or I need to get better at using the streaming software.
Oh,
the streaming
okay.
software
Yep.
would allow us to do multiple things, and we could put little captions and words
Yeah.
and stuff. So if I learned how to use that, then that would be great. So right now, the race that's coming down started at 9:40.
I'm gonna guess that
this
was
is-
Miss Yuna because I heard somebody cheering for Miss Yuna.
So this is middle school boys
Okay.
quads. No, yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Looks like
all
it.
right, all right. Bow number
82?
82, Niskuna, stroke man, Eager.
Okay.
So, oh, and I love a Cox quad. Amazing. Very, very cool. Take that pressure off of that bow person. Let them just put those blades in the water. Additional camera. What else did we say? Or things that we should...
Um,
I don't know. I'll leave it open. Well,
I mean, the camera we could definitely, I'm sure,
that would be easy. That would be
level
easy.
up.
Yeah, we can level that up. Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna level up the camera position in the afternoon.
Yeah.
We're gonna take some time and unwield our cords here and see if we can.
Yep.
Yeah,
We
we're
did
gonna-
move it, Kurt.
I did see that.
Okay.
Yeah, I did see that. It just
Are both the girls racing? Oh, he's on a mission.
On a mission.
I think they probably are. Oh, I see a Stockton. Do you see him? No. Hi. We're
We're
on
doing
the
a live stream.
Yeah. You can say hi.
Oh,
Oh,
well then come on over.
yeah, come on over.
I'm sorry, I feel like a stalker, but I
Oh
Thank
no,
you.
no.
Hey.
I'm all sweating. Nice to meet you.
I love what you say. The growing is for everybody.
It
Yeah.
is,
And
it
the
is.
way you cue and stuff.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Big fan.
Awesome.
Every podcast is gold.
Oh my gosh, you are so sweet. I'm like, did my husband pay you to come over here and say that?
I just found you on Instagram. We invited you. Remember I sent you a message?
Yeah, it was crazy last week with the kids stuff, and I was running around, and I thought, oh, maybe I could break away, but I
I'm also
couldn't.
looking at the boat that you refurbished. You refurbished a boat.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's amazing.
Oh, thank you. I just,
It's just
my
a webcam.
the club that I'm at just put a like one of those tubby single like a mask
Yeah.
boat out there, and I just put it on top of my car, brought it home. I'm gonna paint it. I'm gonna put a new skag on. Yeah, I need to stop, but
No, but it was really nice. But that kind of stuff is
All right,
very,
Keegan's gonna go to the camera and just do a wave to say hi. Yay! Good job. Hannah's growing soon, I think. I think her race is soon.
yeah.
Yeah. So to feel good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. Good.
I've been catching all
You
those.
guys are moving?
Got my goal.
You got your goal. Now you got one more race, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Were you able to eat something?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
able to eat like a spider donut.
Oh, okay. Well, make sure. I think they're going to have some good like lunch food. So make sure you eat as soon as you can. That's not going to interfere with your next race. What time is your race?
Like it's
12:20.
It starts at 11 and then
Like 11:40.
If you could eat something else before you launch, just maybe not something too much.
So, you know, I call
Something in your belly, but nothing too heavy.
Okay.
That would be good because you're going to need the fuel. You got another long race ahead of you. So cool. Where is the Shen tent? How far down?
It's pretty far down.
Oh, okay. All right. Do you want to bring a chair?
Yeah, I do. I'm okay. I guess. Yeah, I can drive to Rochester.
You have a chair then.
No. What you'll do is send me an email. I'm just rolling on the square.
Again, I did get you a hat.
Send me the
I forgot to
email.
find
We can
you,
coordinate.
but do you
We
want
can
to
chat
try
about
that,
what
or
we're
that
working on,
one
and then see if it makes sense, and then we can do like an assessment. Like what I basically have you do is send me some video of you rowing, and it can be on the rowing machine. If you have video of you out on the water, that's great too. I'll combine all that together and then kind of give you my suggestions.
My biggest problem is I'm hyper-flexible.
Okay.
So I use a butt pad that's that big. Because the force is smaller than the because there's so much fabric. But that has helped me roll much better. But yeah, hyper-flexibility is a problem because I get injured. Like, I was out for a whole season.
Oh wow.
So this is my first race, and I'm not going to do anymore because I just have to just do what I can and not be injured for the rest of it.
Yeah.
What team do you row with?
Albany Rowing Center.
Oh, it's Albany. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Cool. Yeah, like a lot of like hyperflexibility. Just need to build up some more strength around certain positions, especially because the catch is such a flexibility position.
Good job.
Well, not
Yeah.
too much. Not too much. Want to have some strength to go around and
We got
kind of
Dan
hold it.
Anderson here in the podcast. Now you're already on. So come on in.
Sorry about that.
No, the camera's that way.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Sure.
Okay.
Eventually.
Yeah, that's good.
Things are going well.
Yeah, well, it was a little rocky.
Oh my gosh, I'm so
Yeah.
cool.
So I don't know what happened. We had to start a brand new one. So.
It's gorgeous out.
It is.
So
it's really
together. So
Keegan got third.
we've been talking about it. And I'm like, okay, like,
Congratulations.
Out there right
I had to find,
now.
I made sure that the kids had a race yesterday. They did cross country.
It is.
They
It
were
is unbelievable.
racing yesterday. Everybody's home
The
today.
volume of spectators on shore.
So I drove out last night like
It's-
7:30. I'm like,
Thank you,
If you ever
spectator.
want to come to
Yeah, for sure.
I would love to make. Yeah, I
You
would love to
definitely
make it.
hear
I'd love
the-
to do the live.
because like in the
stream. Now
channel,
we're kind of
yeah,
doing this.
from
It's
the
really
main
fun,
body
like,
of the river,
close to a vibe.
it kind of echoes off the island. So I think the competitors can really hear
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
the
Oh,
spectators cheer.
I would be honored.
Any
to be out
issues?
there
I heard
to-
you say
to
something
go
about
to
the
race
bridge.
and enjoy everything.
Oh, yeah. Well, so this is my home course.
Yes.
Row it every day,
Yep.
and I hit the
Sorry, I'm
bridge
sweaty.
I'm
sweaty
during my race. So
I didn't even
to be
race.
fair,
I changed because
here comes the excuses.
other stuff. It just
To be fair,
it changes.
we, as Kate would know, we row counterclockwise normally on a normal day. The race course is clockwise.
That's race 11 middle school boys. That was the
The peanut butter.
yeah.
So
That was the
Shen.
peanut butter. That was Shen.
Yep.
Quagliana was the stroke person there.
So Dan was just talking about, maybe get a little closer to the mic, but he was talking about how it's our home race. And well, I'll let you say it.
Yeah, so again, it's our home. This is our home course, but it's backwards from our normal.
Yep.
We typically row counterclockwise,
Okay.
but the race course is clockwise.
Mhm.
So as I mentioned to Kate, I hit one of the bridges.
Oh no!
Oh.
Bout number 85. This UNLV.
So yeah, and here come the excuses. So because the course was backwards from what we normally
I
do.
get it. Because when we do head of the Genesee, it's backwards. And so like the points where you cut and you are the other way.
Yeah.
And like it just messes with your brain.
And then,
I get it.
And then there was a sheriff's boat. And kudos to the sheriff's boat out there, really
Yeah, I
slowing
saw that.
down boat traffic. He was in the race lane trying to escort a boat out of the water. So I'm kind of focused on what he's doing and just scraped the edge of my blade. So it wasn't like a full on. Definitely slowed me down a little bit. So.
You look good crossing the line.
thanks.
You were moving, like the boat was gliding. It looked really solid.
Appreciate that.
And so, did you row it out of the boathouse?
I did. I rode out of our
Yeah.
boathouse, so I had about a 500-meter warm up.
Yeah.
And then a 5,000-meter cool down.
Yeah.
So,
Nice, nice.
But
Way to be.
makes it easy. Just
oh
get
yeah,
in
for
and-
sure,
Yeah.
for sure. And then I knew that I was going to be asked to, to volunteer and help out. So I took my time getting back to limit what I had to do. But everything's looking great. Everything's going wonderful. Knock on wood.
Yeah.
Well, we ran into Dave Pisano, who coaches for the Chargers.
Okay.
And he said that last year he had such a great experience. That's why they're back here.
That's great.
So, yeah.
No, it's pretty impressive from like when we first moved here to this site. Like,
Yeah.
just to watch, like if you look down, like it's like 20 people deep with tents, and it's like a party atmosphere.
Nice. It's great. Yeah, it used to be the Spartan Kids sweepstakes. That was years ago.
Yeah.
I think we have another race coming down. We've got the middle school girls doubles. Love it.
Oh.
Go middle school girls. Look at the one boat over here is on a mission. Wow, look at all that run.
We got three
Good grief. Oh gosh.
coming across.
However,
Very close.
wow. That bow person's like, get out of my way. I am on my way to the finish line. See you guys later. Wow, this race only has 3 boats in it, so,
So this
we're
is
seeing
it.
all of them: 88, 89, and 90.
All right, so it looks like 89,
89 Mohawk is coming across right now, and
93.
what was
That's a 93.
93?
That's a men's double.
Oh, that's a men's double.
And that's 88.
And then 88. Okay, so that's why that boat was like
It's a master's
cooking.
double.
Yeah, that was a master's
Yeah,
double.
yeah, it's like that's like
Okay, so
girls.
sometimes a little bit of, and 88 was Niskayuna. So that was that 93?
Yeah, bow number 93.
Bio number 93, rowing from my favorite club, unaffiliated, stroke person, Kerwin.
They definitely had a good race.
Yeah, they had a great race.
And then it must be our third middle school girls double.
Yeah. You know, and when I was running when I did Lift Bridge, the men's doubles were behind us. And I was like,
And what were you in? A double?
I was in the women's double. So, so that's always hard when you know that the crews that are behind you, like even if they have that 10-second or whatever amount of time they're putting in between,
Yeah.
even if they have it, they're gonna.
What?
I've been standing down there
Racing?
Yeah.
No, they haven't
yet,
come
right?
by. No.
Okay.
No, they're
I've
still out
Here's
there.
bow 90,
Yep.
San Miguel Academy. So
I saw them go that
Ramos
way.
is
Yeah,
the
but I
stroke.
haven't seen them yet.
No, they're still.
And
They're not. These are all races that are ahead of them. So they're.
Because I was running around looking away, and I was like, "Am I the longest?" Because then I took my other 2. Were like, "Can we just go get donuts?" So I like walked over to get them donuts, and I was like, "In that like 30, like not even maybe 10 minutes, we walked over to the donuts. Did I happen to miss them come back?" And I was like, I didn't feel like I did.
No.
But then I started to get nervous, and I was like, really, of course, it's like I'm here,
Yeah.
and I step away for a second, and I got nervous.
So what other? So the men's masters, just one boat went by
One
so
went
far.
out. Yeah.
So then the rest of that race, and then the girls go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Josie.
Thank you. I just came to say hi.
Yes. How are you?
Good. How are you? I see we're right next to your team. I know.
Yeah.
Convenient.
Yeah. And your dad buzzing around everywhere.
Yes. I've already seen him like 4 times, but we have not been here for that long. We just keep seeing him.
Yeah. So what are you in today? An 8?
I'm an 8 and 4.
Oh, okay. Good. And men's, right? Okay.
Yeah, so Lauren races at 12, and then I race at 12:10.
What time is it there?
We'll be cheering you on. Very excited.
Yeah. No, it should be fun. Yeah. We haven't had a lot of practice this season, just because it's early for us, like college kids. I mean, the high school kids start later than us, but we just usually have longer.
Yeah.
We're excited. I think everyone's ready to get out there. We have a lot of practice.
Oh, good. Good. Yeah, we're starting to see a lot of your team come by. Get
I'll
loud.
try to feel up before the race.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
I'm like prepping for my licensure exam, so I'm hoping to take that in December, get my license in December, and then have it pending graduation in May, obviously. And then, because if I try to do it in the spring, I feel like there's too much in the spring because we have to do like, well, comps are in the fall, like the end of the fall. Comps are in December too, so I like am prepped. But then also like you get into spring and you have graduation. We have to set up fellowships because we need a fellowship the year after. I'm in full clinical my senior year. We have our white coat ceremony. It's just like boom, 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 stuff.
Kelsey's going for season technology, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So I got my 4-year degree. I gotta get the 2-year one.
Yeah, fellow
then-
allied
and
health
then a year,
professional.
Then I
Very
get a
cool.
fellowship, and then I can work. They're really dragging on.
I'll be worth it.
You're gonna be great. It's toasty out.
It is, yeah, it is very warm.
Not expecting it. I feel like the only time I've ever raced in my uni, I raced in my uni at IRAs last year. Because that's like in June.
Wow. Last spring especially. It was just so rainy.
Yeah, it was rainy and cold. So the only time I raced in it. And not even our first race. I think only one out of the 2 races at IRAs, I was winning. The other one I still had on. Yeah, more liars, especially as a coxswain.
Oh yeah, yeah.
By the time the 4 comes around,
The Masters
still be
doubles
so
are
hot,
coming
but
down. We
I think
can't
I'm gonna
see
wanna
them
race
yet.
it.
They're crossing the 500 meter to
I bet
go
the water doesn't feel
line here, so they made the turn so we can see them. So there'll be some people or some rowers in view in just a
There's
moment.
a lot of alum here. Like, a lot, right? Yeah, Willow, who I rode with, graduated with me as rowing for Bangor.
We do have some boats that are going on their way up,
Allison LaBeouf.
and I think this is.
Well, one graduated last
Yeah, she's not racing. So
This might be the men's collegiate. I don't know. Let's see what the bow number is on this boat that's coming into view. Number
Yeah,
140.
Allison LaBeouf graduated like the year.
Mixed
I think it
Masters
was after
8.
Yeah, she.
So 147 Mixed Masters 8. They're heading up just to do their. They're warming up and they're heading up to the start line. Now we're getting some boats coming into view. People are cheering.
I guess my mom.
No, her mom.
Oh, her
So-
mom. I was like, I don't think my mom.
Let's see.
No, that's fine. Yeah, so she's here. I was in Mateo's coach. Like, you got a lot of alum here.
That's bow number 94, and that's Albany Rowing Center. We've got McGuire in the stroke seat. That's okay.
All right. 145.
Bow number 145.
Is that a master's mix?
Yeah, those are the Masters mixed 8s. That's a Chargers.
Is that is
We've
Dave
got bow
rowing?
number 97.
Is Dave in stroke seat?
Unaffiliated. I don't know. No.
No. Oh, okay. It looked
Um,
like he could have been in stroke seat there. For Chargers.
So that was bow number 97. Stroke person is Carrie. What are we getting text messages about?
Okay, so if that was the end of.
Well, we haven't.
We
I
still
don't
have
think
another one.
Wait,
couple?
I think 94 we saw. We haven't seen 95 or 96.
All right, I'm thinking that this coming is a quad, so that might be starting. I don't know. From a distance, it definitely looks more like a quad than a double.
Okay.
Yeah, I see 4 heads, but I do see another double. What's the first in the girls' quad?
Girls with Niskayuna. Niskayuna's got 4 of them. Ooh, we got you guys can't see it right now, but we've got an 8 on the square. Little shout out to
That might be the Chargers.
yeah.
All right, so if that's Niski, that might be Hannah's boat. Maybe, hopefully.
Hannah's boat. Oh no,
Her quad.
her quad.
I'm gonna use your. Actually,
Oh, to keep it from tipping over. All right, we've got that should be bow number 100 coming into view right here. Yeah, Bow number 100, Niskuna.
Yep. All right. Yep. This is Hannah's boat. This is Shenandoah coming up,
All right.
and so it should be.
Martino?
Yep.
That's the name?
Hannah's stroke, but it's that's the right boat.
Okay. So they're bow 101.
101. Let's go, Shen!
Let's go, Shen. Go, Hannah.
Go, Hannah! Nice, girls.
Looking good. Nice run. All that good stuff.
All right.
Finishing out the race looking fantastic.
We got another double coming.
Yeah.
Looks like there was some distance between Niski, Shen.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure how they started, but that seems pretty much like how you start.
Yeah.
A little bit of distance after that.
Yep. So it looked like everybody kind of held position probably.
Yeah.
Very
So you can always
nice.
check on rowtown.org for the official results.
Well, we have 20 people watching and 15 likes. So if we can get 5 more likes on there.
It might have been some people that were on earlier.
Yeah.
that might have lost because
We might have lost their like.
or they had to run and do something. It's a long day.
It's a long day. It's a long day. So we appreciate everybody.
Okay.
Make sure you hit the subscribe button while you're there on the Rowing on the Sturk
All right,
channel.
this is 96.
Bow number 96, Otsego area rowing, Halligan in stroke seat.
And then I think it was Saratoga's Masters 8 that just rode past on their way up to the start. Yes. Didn't catch the bow number, but pretty sure those oars, the stripes, that's probably Saratoga. And then we got, this might be Chargers, maybe? 102?
Yes, 102. That is the Chargers. Pearson sitting in stroke seat.
Let's go, Bird Hill!
That was Chargers. Bow number 102. And we've got
So Larry came by earlier. Larry's in the boat. Fred is in the boat.
oh,
Hey. And so the lady who came over, does she watch both of the things?
she's an Instagram fan.
Yay.
And she watches both of the podcasts. And, oh my gosh! So it's fun meeting people. And the crazy part is that people like because they hang out with us they like know us. So like as they start, I'm like, oh my gosh, like I know you, like, but I don't know. It's like weird.
Yeah.
But like in the best way ever.
No, that's definitely Albany.
And that's
You
Albany.
hear them cheering. Yep, that's 103.
103. Mayor is
Okay.
the stroke person. So looking good. Yeah, it's exciting. I mean, as you kind of put things out there, you don't know how it's being received or how people are consuming it, if they're enjoying it or not. So it's just really good to hear that people are enjoying the content. If you're on the chat and you want to give me ideas or give Kate and I ideas for future podcasts or things you want to hear about. Otherwise, we just talk about rowing and how much we love it. So
somebody asked, what time is it there? Well, it is 10:48.
104. This is bow number
it is
104. Miss Fiona B.
Yes, it is 10:48. I'm getting some texts.
No,
Thank you,
Yeah, Miss Fiona B.
Brandon. How's that for real-time updates? That's what we're trying.
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to. Everything is hot though. My phone is
Macala?
probably gonna overheat, so I'm gonna try and keep it.
Well, I've got I got my lunch bag like a kid with ice packs in it. So if we need to throw the phone,
And I might be able to sneak the tent up a little bit further
yeah,
to cover.
put my phone on top of the.
Yeah, we haven't been able to update people with results in a little while because it's just been race after race.
Race after race, yeah, which is a good thing. You want your regatta to like move along.
Yeah,
you want,
definitely.
want there to be a constant stream of
Dead water.
yeah. You don't want there to be a constant stream of dead water. Yeah, we want to make sure that like you guys are getting something to see.
And we see the sheriff down there, so that's what Dan was talking about. They're doing a good job of keeping.
Yeah, they got their lights flashing, like they're trying to like keep boats from crossing into the race area. I mean, that's a constant challenge. You're picking these weekends. It's still summer-ish. People still want to have their pleasure boats out, and nothing worse than a whole bunch of wake during your race. So you want to try to keep as many people off of the course as possible, but it's a waterway and we're sharing it.
Yeah, just like you share the roadway, you share the waterway. So
exactly. Yep. So let's see. This is maybe about maybe it's 104, 105, Niskayuna C. That would be my guess.
Yep, 105.
105.
I think they have a lot in this race, right?
Yeah, they had 4 boats. Wow. Go Niskayuna on the whole sculling thing. Like, I love sculling. I love sculling for kids. I love sculling for adults, too. Just kind of keeping the body even. And if you're sweeping, like, just every once in a while, try the other side. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
That's your physical therapy tip of the day. Just don't row starboard your whole life.
So Hannah started rowing as a sophomore, and she's a senior this year. And she rowed port when she did sweep. They do a lot of sculling on her team. In the summer, they needed someone to row starboard, so she was rowing starboard. And at first, she was a little like, "Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing," But by the end, now she really feels that she can do both and doesn't really have a preference. So. And we got some boats.
Got some boats coming
got
here.
An 8 and a quad. So let's see what we got for. That's definitely Saratoga.
Saratoga A.
109.
Mernon, the stroke man in there.
That's the junior boys 8.
Junior boy is 8. So that's the start of that race. And then the Niskayuna
106.
106. That is the end of the juniors girls quads, the beginning of the juniors boys 8.
Yep.
And I'm sure those girls in the quad were like, oh no, 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 the whole time. Here they come, here they come. That's always so hard.
Yeah.
When I was at Lift Bridge this past week, the weekend before, like, we had the Colonial Bell. Because, like, first it was the guys. I was like, oh gosh, the guys are going to come at us. And then they let the pleasure boat through. Mm-hmm. So we watched the pleasure boat behind us the whole time. And so you know that it's not going to run you over because it's just the pleasure boat. But however, it's just a little nerve-wracking. Yeah. To have it just kind of staring down at you the whole way while the people are standing on top of the boat waving at you. And I'm like, we're racing. Can't scream back or wave. I'm sculling. Got 2 oars. So
we got, looks like another 8 coming up. So you know what I realized, Adrian?
What?
Every team on this stretch of the river, I've had an association with.
Oh wow!
So it started with Niskayuna. Mm-hmm. That's where I started learning to row.
Yeah.
And then that turned into a bunch of people who did Niskayuna learn to row were from Burn Hills, and then I was from Honesson. Another girl was from South Colony, and we started ECAC. Mm-hmm. Was the beginning back then of a combined group that didn't go to Niskayuna. Let's call it this boat. This might be ECAC. Speak of the devil.
Oh, here we go.
The devil. I love ECAC. My former team.
Bow number 110.
That I rode for.
So stroke man, last name Short.
110, yeah. Yeah, nice job, fellas. So they started as ECAC, turned into Burn Hills, and I rode for ECAC, then Burn Hills. Also rode for Aqueduct. So like I said, I was the substitute coxswain at Aqueduct. Wow. And then Burnt Hills built their own boathouse down where we are now, upstream actually. Mm-hmm. And Shenendehowa shares a boathouse. So we're all there together. My kids rode for Shen. I'm on the board at Shen. Chris, my husband, rode for Shenendehowa in high school.
Oh,
And then the other boathouse on the stretch of the river is Union, and they're like right near where this turn is. And that I coached for them for a year.
oh my goodness.
All right,
So,
who do we got here? This is 111.
111 is Saratoga B.
Saratoga,
Strokeman Hollis. Nice
Got a red
job
boat.
there.
So the oars, definitely Saratoga. Kind of surprised by the boat because I was not expecting a red boat.
Yeah.
All right, and then we've got maybe Miss Hugh.
Niskuna A. Lieberman in the stroke seat.
All right.
Oh, they were giving those oars a little bit of love at the finish. You hear that little every single stroke.
They were happy with it.
Yeah.
They're celebrating. I think they did pretty well. And we got some boats coming up here, all kind of grouped together.
See what we got coming out of that turn. Now, is that turn like? Should you not take it wide or?
Well,
Like,
you don't
could
want to
you
take
save
it too tight because you don't know who's coming around.
Okay.
And
Could you save a little bit of time if you like maybe aimed for that yellow buoy and kind of went right on?
Yeah,
Straight
I'd say
on
there's
through?
some skill involved in that.
Yeah.
That you
Is
wanna,
that sharp? Is it that sharp of a turn that I mean? Like, it seems like people are coming out to port or port quite a bit. So,
you know, I have to say I did bow steer this in a quad, and I can't remember.
You can't remember.
And
That's okay.
I don't know if I've ever done it in a single though, but I've definitely done it in a quad, so you'd think I would remember. But all right, we got 114.
114. We got port rowing.
Okay.
A. Broas. Stroke man.
Oh, and right behind them,
That's pretty close. They were
that's Shen. All right,
That's
so that
Shen.
is 113.
113.
Yep.
Garrett.
Go Shen!
So
That's
what's
Garen. That's my neighbor.
Oh. So I hear you cheering. So are you a screamer? Do you cheer and scream?
I have to say I am holding back a little.
Oh, I love it because I love to scream. My kids get so embarrassed, or like even like the kids on their team when I'm cheering for them kind of do one of these, where they put their hands in their face, where they're like,
help it. It gets
like
excited.
I think I have actually had like at cross country meets, I had a kid who was like, "Don't cheer for me," like and I was like, "All right," but yeah. I just figure, like, when you're here, and the other thing, like, as a rower, I always liked, especially in, like, an 8 or a 4 or something, if you could hear the cheering, you're like, gosh, it's almost done.
Yeah.
Or if you could hear the horn. Like, you know, like, to hear that at the last 500 over here on the corner, that would get me revved up. I'd be ready to, like, you know, when they're calling out those final 10s, I'd be ready to put some power into it. But when it's quiet, like, and then the horn goes off, you're like, where is everybody?
Right.
You know, nobody's cheering.
Nobody's cheering for us. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. I don't want my kid to be the one like hearing like go Chaminade and then like where's the Shen cheering? Where's the Burn Hills or the whatever team cheering?
Exactly.
So
I agree.
You know.
I'm all about cheering. I'm even like at my kids' cross country race, I'll stand there and just clap because like. Especially because a lot of times we stand just like out of the woods. So like the idea that you could start hearing people, that means like you're almost done. Like, and I'll if you've got your school name on your shirt, I'll say go Lancaster or go, you know, you know, go Greece, go, you know, whatever teams are passing by, I'll cheer them on. I mean, especially, I mean, we're an endurance sport, and it's just like they've been out there for the past 16, 17 minutes. Like by the time they get here, they're cooked. You know. So we've got a boat coming.
Yeah, let's see.
And we're still on the junior boys 8s. We've got maybe 7 more to see.
115. Is that Chargers?
115 is Chargers.
Yeah, they got an orange boat. So what do you think? Do you think they got that from Syracuse? Maybe?
Potentially. That might be an old Cuse boat. Very cool. I love when you can go team colors on the boat. Like, I think that's really nice.
Yeah. But sometimes, you gotta get a good bargain when you
Yeah,
get it,
when you
right?
get you might not have orange in your team colors, but that's okay. You're just gonna
And I'm gonna say that's Chaminade. I think they had
Yeah, you
one
got it.
in this
Chaminade.
event. Yep.
Egan is the last name of that stroke person. So good work out there. And we've got, that looks like they kind of, came down in pairs almost because we've got two more boats coming.
Okay.
We'll see what those boats are. And further down, there's like people who are standing on the docks now. It's like the regatta's kind of filled in. A lot of people have shown up. I'm assuming they've rigged their boats. We've got some kids sitting here eating and enjoying some things. So coach is still figuring out what times people are going to go down.
Dan was saying that he really heard people all the way down the course. I mean, as much as you can in certain sections. I don't think there's any place to really get too close to the race course, but I think he said all along, like probably where the casino is and everything, there's a nice pathway to walk.
Oh, wow.
And he said there was a lot of people cheering from there. So thank you. Oh, we got some crews coming. I can see them right beyond the corner here.
Oh my gosh. I was just saying, I was just thinking like that crew is moving.
Yeah.
Because the way they came around that corner, they're just like we're on it.
Yep. All right, this is another red, so I don't know.
We've got
red.
117. We got Niskayuna B coming down.
Yep.
Port A. We got Hudson River potentially. So
I'm gonna say that's probably Niskayuna. 118. Yeah, I see that.
118 is Niskayuna B. We've got Fenland as the stroke person.
119.
We got 119. That's Port Rowing A. Villalobos is the stroke person.
I think I see a bucket hat, maybe. No, I don't know. Maybe it's just a bucket hat.
Is it bucket rig?
Yeah, no, it's a bucket hat.
Bucket hat. Bucket hat.
Oh,
Okay. We've seen one bucket rig, but it wasn't.
Right?
Yeah, it was a bucket rig for port, still port rigged, but bucketed starboard. Give the bias to the ports. The starboards are probably pulling them around a little bit. So it's kind of a fun thing, doing the math on that as a coach, trying to figure out how should I rig this boat.
They've got a race all by themselves.
Yeah.
Nobody around them.
They came around the corner like they meant
did.
it.
So who's left in this one? We've got Hudson River.
We got Saratoga C,
Saratoga C,
Port Rowing A, and they got two A's. Maybe this one's E. And then Hudson River. I didn't see Hudson River, so.
Okay.
So it should be coming up pretty soon. What will be nice in the afternoon is if we can get a little bit closer and then be able to turn it just a little bit, which might help.
Got some good pictures.
Oh, wow. Those are nice.
Thank you, Brandon. I saw your text earlier, but I'm just seeing the pictures now. Those are some great pictures. Thank you.
So that is bow number 117. So that is Hudson River.
You guys look really good coming around that corner.
I know. They had that whatever you guys did on the corner was amazing. It was really, really good. It was fun to watch. Your coxswain had a really fun line with that.
Yeah. We got another one coming around.
Yeah, another one
Just
coming.
rounded the corner. Is the break after this page, or have we still got a few before?
I think we still have a few before the break.
Yeah.
Like we go.
Okay.
When's the break? Oh, we got a lot before the break. Wait, is there a break?
Oh, there was a break.
Oh, maybe here. This is the break. 10:50 to 12, and then 12 p.m. it starts back up.
Yep, 11.
Yeah, we might have to figure out. I don't know if there's a way to pause it.
I don't know.
We might just have to leave it going, or we might just have to sit here and
turn it around.
we'll turn it around.
Maybe we'll just have the spectators on. For
Yeah, we'll have it. Yeah,
zoom
we'll
it
have
over
it
to the
tents.
tents.
Yeah, the tents, and people can watch that while. I think we'll Oh, did somebody comment?
So Jackson. So I was talking about Jackson earlier. He was our coxswain, but he was a
Aw,
rower
okay.
for Burn Hills and ECAC.
Nice.
And he's at Loyola now.
Aw.
And so we miss him, but we got some good coxswains. So it always is, you know, you get new ones that
Yeah.
are new to this. They're, you know, Jackson was with us for years, and now we got some new ones. They got great energy. They're really doing a great job. They have to do their job in the dark.
Yeah, that's true. That's the
But
hard
so
part
far,
about
so good.
masters in the evening. You know, you
Yep.
start to lose light, and we're getting to that point. When I was coxing the other day, you have your sunglasses on, and then you got to put them in your pocket because
120.
bow number 120. That is Saratoga C. We got the stroke person Winters. They are finishing it out.
You can hear them
Yeah.
grunting, and they're at the end. All right, another one coming up.
Another one coming. I think this is last one should be port rowing.
Put some
Port rowing
more
8.
sunblock on my arms.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm getting a nice tan line from my socks. So I think the next set of socks that I order, I think I'm gonna put grippies on the bottom of them so you can wear them when you're rowing because these ones are too slippery.
Okay.
And this is about 121 port rowing A.
They have
cab.
a couple A's, right?
Yeah, they had 2 A's.
Okay.
They're both A.
They don't rank them.
They don't rank them. Just put both of them in there. Calling it even. So that was race from 10:20. That was all the juniors, boys, 8s. We are moving on to the race that started at 10:30. The junior freshman novice girls 4. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boats in this race. And it couldn't be nicer out here. We can't imagine it being any more pleasant.
I could go for a few degrees, a little more
bit
cloud
cooler.
coverage.
Yeah, it's definitely a sunbathing kind of
If you were
rowing day.
in the boat, you might wish it was a
A little bit cooler, yeah. And like I'm gonna just sit here in my tank top because I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But this is my weather. I love
Yeah,
when it's
you
like
said
this.
that.
Yeah.
I like the seasons. I thought I used to be like more of a summer girl. I appreciate winter now more than I used to. I mean, I am saying that right now. So,
until
pass
we
me in March, but
get to winter, right?
Yeah, I do appreciate it.
Like if we're gonna do winter, I like to do winter. Like it needs to be cold, snow on the ground, fresh snow. Because I like to run outside in the winter still, so I don't like old crusty snow that's slippery. Like I have spikes, so I can run in the in like just like a powdery kind of. It's like if you close your eyes and you're running, you could imagine you're on the beach. It has the same feel as like running on the beach, but cold. So if we're gonna do winter, I want snow. I want it to be cold. I don't want it to be the in between, like where it's 38 degrees and wet and gross and gray. Like I love the snow and then maybe a clear sky. Can we still have like some sun, just a little bit of sunshine to like reflect off of the snow, just to kind of like make it feel slightly cheery. Yeah, I need that because otherwise, like fall, like the couple days we had that were gray, I was like, no. I just can't stand the gray days.
Well, we needed the rain though.
We did need the rain, like, and like I'm okay with rain. It can rain overnight.
Yeah.
It can rain at night. That's great. You know, then the sun comes out in the morning, and like then my plants don't get all gross, and like there's too much water on them, and they never dry out, like that kind of thing. But it is very dry right now. We are in the middle of like a drought, aren't we?
Oh, probably.
Theoretically.
We did, yeah. I mean, even though we got like crazy rain. Did you guys get a lot of rain?
It did rain like overnight.
Oh, okay. We
And
got
it was pretty wet.
all day. Yeah, like our pool was so low. Chris hadn't been filling it. Usually he'll fill it up, keep it, above the skim line and all that. But, for a while there, because we weren't using it. it went down to like below the first step. It
Oh
was
wow,
so low.
yeah, yeah.
And in one day, it like completely
It filled up. Yeah.
It was so much rain. Lots
Yeah.
of flood warnings.
Yeah, I mean that's what we've been getting. We haven't been getting just like that little bit of rain,
Yeah.
and so
We got a little lull here.
yeah,
So
we
maybe
do have
we
a
can
lull.
catch up on some results.
Okay,
pull
let's
them
do results.
Let's see. What did we?
What do we leave off with as far as results?
We're getting some. Oh no!
What?
We got DQ.
Oh
I
no!
didn't realize it, but they had somebody in their boat that shouldn't have been in there. That's not good.
Oh no!
And Chris says there's way too much time in between the races. Well, what's the next one coming down? Those
next
are boys' eights.
Those are
so-
boys 8, so they come down pretty quickly. Now we've got freshman, novice, girls 4s. Bless their
Wow.
hearts, that's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
And then we've got the junior boys doubles. Those should go pretty quick. And then we have the Miss Masters 8. So, and then we've got the break. And that break is listed at 1 hour and 10 minutes. So, the break actually won't be that long because what's going to happen is already 11:10, and we still have 3 more races to come down.
Oh, okay.
So they're going to lose. That's going to crunch up that break.
I think they'll still pull.
Will they still pull for an hour?
volunteers to
Yeah,
give
pull
them
for
a
an hour.
break.
Yeah, give them an hour break. I mean,
Yeah.
that's fair
It might
because
be
it
a
goes by
little-
quick. It goes
Yeah.
by really quick.
All right. So where did we leave off? I think we left off junior boys singles. I don't think we got those results yet. So, all right. So we got the times range from 16:17.5 to 17:57.07. We've got ACRA was first, Zimmer Villain. Second was Albany E. Lee. Third place was Albany Bornstein. Fourth place was Albany Ashby. Fifth place was Portland. That was C. Franco. Sixth place was ACRA Quigley. Seventh was Albany McGillivin. Eighth place was ACRA Vilner. Ninth place was ACRA Blecker. 10th place was Lennox Westlake. And then it looks like we had 2 Mohawk entries that were excluded. Not sure what happened to those. It doesn't say scratch, so I'm not sure. All right, we got women's masters quads. These times range from 16:05.58 to 19:59.48. So we've got in first place Otsego, second place was Saratoga A, third place was Albany B, fourth place was Saratoga A. They had 2. All right, so second place was Saratoga with Frank, not related to me, as far as I know. Fourth place was Saratoga A with Hamilton.
Okay.
Fifth place was Albany with Darty, and that was also an A entry. Sixth place was Burnt Hills with Amy Smith. Amy stopped by earlier. And then 7th place was Hudson River, and 8th place was Burnt Hills with Go to Bed. So those are the women's quad results.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to read the results for the junior freshman boys 8, but I think there was a DQ with Jen, unfortunately. At least that's the report back from the team.
Okay.
And Chris just gave me an update that Hannah's quad from Shen got first. So
Oh,
go
wow.
Shen.
Go
Good
Shen.
job. All right. So junior boys, freshman, novice 8s. First, so these times range from 14:17 to 16:26. First place was Saratoga. Second place was ECAC. Third place was Shenandoah. Again, possibly a DQ there. Fourth place, Chaminade D. Fifth place, Chaminade A.
Oh, wow.
Sixth place, Chaminade B. And seventh place, Chaminade C. All right, so Chaminade D took the win for all the Chaminades.
Wow, look at them.
All right.
Unless they got the bow numbers mixed up.
Could
When you have that many boats as a
possible.
coach, like you just are like, and it's busy, and like you would, I mean, like let's think about what these Chaminade like freshman novice boys coaches had to do. Like they had to herd a bunch of cats like this morning, get them to rig those boats, and then give the coxswains the bow numbers and make sure that they all would, or put the bow numbers in themselves. Yeah. Who knows? I bet there was a little mix up. It could have been, or it could be just like the D boat had. Sometimes, like in a head race, all it takes is having the right competition next to you to kind of bring out your abilities.
Yeah.
Right now we got the I think it's the police boat. The sheriff.
Yep.
Sheriff rolling by. And we do have a boat coming down. So the boat we have coming down is
a 4.
So it's a 4. It's a junior freshman novice girls 4.
Oh, okay. Yep. Must be ECAC. And they're cheering for Burn Hills because it's mostly the same people.
Okay. So ECAC bow number 124.
Yep.
Stroke person Jewel.
Don't see anyone else within. Nobody else rounded the corner yet, so
Nobody even came around the corner. So that's
looking good for them.
Good news for them. Yeah. Oh, here comes the other boat. Wow. They got a good rhythm going.
I think that might be our coxswain in bow seat.
Oh wow.
Oh, and bow pair. Those are our coxswains for the Masters.
Oh,
So
fun.
go Masters coxswain.
Oh, Masters coxswain.
You guys look good.
Very
So
cool stuff.
Caitlin and bow, I think, from right, hopefully, and Elizabeth in 2 seat. The other day, Elizabeth was bow. She was in the bow for coxing, so it was a 4, and I was in bow seat. And she had all these snacks because they go from practice right into our boats. So she had all these snacks that were right behind her, and I turned around at one point, and there was like one little snack left. I said, "Wow, good for you! I didn't even know you were eating." And she's like, "Oh, I didn't really eat. They just I don't know where they went." I think they all kind of like slid in somehow. Hopefully she found them all.
Yeah, because then I'll be like, "What's that noise?" I'm always like those bow coxed 4s. Like I'm always impressed with like how much space there is. Like it just kind of goes on and on and on in there. And then some of them that have lost the little shoe plates. So then you got to stuff the beach ball in there. Or if you have someone who's just really short and the shoe thing doesn't come up all the way, or the headrest doesn't go forward enough so they have some pressure. Like I've stuck many a beach ball inside of a bow, and like you have to deflate it just a little bit so that it can kind of like squish in there and conform. But you got to make sure that you don't squish it down in there too far that you can't get it out.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a whole thing. But there's creative ways to make sure that your coxswain is staying in one spot.
That's a good tip.
Yeah, because you just don't want them in there back and forth. I mean, it's not good for them. It's not good for their backs. It's not good for their necks, especially if someone's resting on that headrest and they're just back and forth on their cervical spine. Another little PT tip: don't let your coxswains piston around in the seat. The recipe for disaster. So
let's take care of the coxswains too.
Take care of those coxswains. Make sure those coxswain straps are nice and supportive. Make sure the headrest is in a good spot. Make sure that they have some type of foot pressure, whether the plate is appropriately placed in there or you are using a deflated beach ball. Not fully deflated, but slightly inflated, slightly soft ball.
All right, we got 125.
Bow number 125 is the Chargers.
Chargers.
And stroke woman is Squire.
Well, thank you for coming out, Chargers.
Yes.
And we appreciate you making the
the
2+ hour trip.
So I wonder if they drove in the morning.
I don't know.
Or they stay over.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, at 2 hours ish, you know,
Yeah.
it's enough that, you know, unless you're starting races at like 7, which they did,
Yeah.
I think they did have the meeting this morning at 7, but you know.
And what are you guys doing ahead of the Genesee weekend? It's 11/12.
We have our marathon row for sure.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Darn it!
Mm-hmm.
Love to have you guys out. Maybe next year. This boat that's coming up looks like it's just rowing with their bow pair.
Yeah,
Something happened. So, and that bow pair is rowing really, really hard. Sometimes this happens, like whether it's an equipment issue or a rower issue, like a sick rower. You just never know. You're out there on the water. The coaches aren't right there to kind of manage what's going on. I think it's the girl lying down in the boat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Can't tell what team that is. We're looking for Ella Willard next.
Oh, 76. Is that
76.
Oh no, sorry. Maybe it
One-
blended together.
Maybe 126.
No, I think it says 76, but on the back it looks like 120 something. I think they may have grabbed the wrong bound number because that definitely is a 76.
Yeah, that's definitely something. It says 126 on her back. So it's
Ah.
Emma Willard.
Yeah.
It looks like their stroke person's laying down in the boat. So I don't know if maybe they caught a crab and they got hit with it, or
Go right into the dock. Just go right into the dock. Don't go around. Just go straight to the dock. Pass 76, right into the dock.
that's you.
Not sure what's back. Not sure. Alright, so we got 120. What is that? My eyes are.
Was that 127 or 128?
I think that's Lennox.
Lennox
128.
128.
Yeah.
Stroke person was Ryan.
Some puppies around here.
Yeah. People bringing the pups to the race. If your pup's well behaved, they're always welcome. So it looks like
smaller boats. now.
yeah, it looks like so the juniors boys doubles were behind the girls novice fours. So I think this is bow number 133. Someone screamed out, "Go Albany!"
Yeah, that's
So this is
definitely
Albany Rowing Club, Ashby, stroke person.
I think he was in a single earlier.
I think so too. Yeah. So we're still waiting for some fours. I didn't check them all off, but so maybe I just didn't check some that because there were a couple other fours that. Well, I don't know.
He could still be coming.
They could still
That
be
looks
coming.
like a 4.
That looks like a 4. But yeah, this is like again, like sometimes it's hard to get the schedule just right so that you're not you want to leave time in your schedule so people can row multiple times if they'd like to. Because your daughter's rowing 3 times today,
Yeah.
which is great. However, what happens is like sometimes this will happen where you've got the freshman novice girls 4s.
That's 134.
And that's 134. That's Mohawk, stroke person Patterson. You can end up having the races get kind of mixed together because the experienced boys doubles are definitely gonna beat a novice girls 4. So you're gonna have that issue. But we got another boat coming, and I think this one is still a junior freshman novice girl 4. I know it's a whole mouthful.
Well, see, and this is 71.
Yeah, bow number 71. I don't get it.
What is 71?
Bow number 71 was juniors girls 4. So maybe they just didn't replace the bow number. I don't know. And that 70, what was that? 71. 71 was Shaker. Shaker was supposed to be bow number 137. And
No,
Shaker was 129.
They could have hot seated.
They could have hot seated. So maybe they hot seated. So maybe that was bow number 129 from Shaker. Stroke person Davis.
They're blue, so I would say that's a good chance that it's Shaker.
Okay. So maybe they hot seated, forgot the bow number. No big deal.
So for anybody who doesn't know what hot seating is,
Oh yeah.
you just share a boat, and instead of having to pick up that boat after their race and bring it back to the trailer area, your teammates are waiting at the dock, and then you just kind of swap places.
And that's bow number
135.
135. That's Albany.
Yep.
Lee, stroke person Lee, back out there. I've said your name.
Out there?
He's been out there a bunch. Like,
Yeah.
good for you, buddy. Like, good for you rowing so much. You were in the singles. You were in the junior boys singles.
I think
I
we
feel
probably
like-
announced them both ways.
I think we announced them both ways, and I want to say maybe he was in an 8-2. Oh no, that's girls.
There goes Kurt. On a mission.
On a mission. Gonna have to slow that mission down for that boat, but that's okay. And then that's like one of the hardest things when you're in one of those launches to like you have to crank it and then you're like slow it down, and then crank it back up to get where you need to be. So here comes another double. This is the junior boys double.
Oh, we got some noisemakers down there.
Noisemakers.
All right,
Some-
let's see. Who's this?
Some Buzozuelas.
One. Oh boy.
No
130.
Buzozuelas. 136?
Yes. 136.
All right. Bow number 136 is coming into view, and that's ACRA Boat A Rodriguez is the.
So, yeah, so we saw ACRA is at a NIAC. So
okay.
we don't have a lot of teams here today that have traveled really far, but
Yeah.
they came up from downstate.
Okay. Yeah.
Iona also came from downstate.
Is that Shaker bow number 137?
137. Yep.
Bow number 137. That's Shaker. Stroke person Michaels.
We had City Island, which is down
Yeah.
in the Bronx. We said Chargers are from Syracuse. Who else? We got some Massachusetts. I mean Lennox. I'm pretty sure is from like Western Mass.
And
Port?
we've got
I think Port's from Long Island.
Naz from
Nazareth,
Rochester.
yeah,
Our
from your
only
neck of the
Rochester
woods.
friend who's here. So
Yeah.
I will have to advertise this to my Rochester counterparts and let them know, like, fill the schedule. Of course, you got to stay over. That's probably 138. No, wait, 120.
130.
130. That's Emma Willard, Bebo, and Anish is the last name of the stroke person.
I see more doubles coming.
Yeah, we've got 17 likes. That's amazing.
Yay!
If you're
Thank
on
you,
and you haven't,
guys.
if you're on and you haven't hit the like button yet, please
Yeah.
go ahead and do that. And if you haven't subscribed, and I need to say that more often. If you haven't subscribed to Rowing on the Square channel, please go ahead and like and subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. Again, I put a bunch of stuff on this channel. The podcasts, Rowing on the Square, Rowing Friends podcast with me and Kate. We've got a junior boys double coming by. Some nice run in there. They're very, very pretty.
Is that Chargers? That's 140.
140. That's the Chargers. Raph is the stroke person there. That was really, really nice. Like really nice glide to it. Like that was pleasant to watch. I like that one. Thumbs up. We get another double coming into view here. They are just pushing it down for this last chunk here. They're like, we are almost done. Let's just get this over with.
Let's see. 141.
141, that's ACRA, and Near is the stroke person. If you're a UB rower, former UB rower, an alumni, and you're looking and you're a woman and want to row at the Charles, I think there's still a seat, right?
Oh, no, I grabbed it.
Oh, you grabbed it? You're going to do it? Oh! Perfect.
But
No, there isn't a seat left. Too bad. You're too late. Too late.
I don't know if there's a coxswain yet, though. We'll have to get an update on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of
I
important.
would cox if it wasn't the Charles.
Yeah. I think the men were doing an 8 a few years ago, and we're looking for coxswain, and like somehow I got asked,
Oh no.
and I was like, I really hope to find someone else.
Yeah,
but,
coxing a practice I'll do.
yeah.
I've coxed two races. I coxed they were like a mixed rec 8. And I
Okay.
thought that was appropriate. Like, I mean, I am not a coxswain. I mean, yeah, I'm not a coxswain. I'm a coach. So, like, coxing a practice, like, I like coxing a practice. I like that because, like, I can slow it down. Oh, here comes another
I think
double.
that's Albany, right?
Albany. 138
138.
is the guess? Or is it 142?
138.
138. That is Albany Rowing Club A. Last name of the stroke person is Clark. Yeah, I like coaching from the coxswain seat. I like that. Like, because I like to be particular. Like, I like to think I have like my coxswain voice on, where I'm like, okay, everybody, like, you know, I like having, definitely like having the cox box. Because screaming is
You don't
yeah,
want to
screaming's no fun. I mean, I'll do it, but like then you can't use your voice in a colorful way
Right.
when you're screaming. So once you have the microphone on, I love like when you plug it in and it makes that sound when you turn it on.
Yep.
You know, like as a rower, I would look for that sound, but like when you're coxing, you can hear that sound, which is cool. Which crew do we have here? Nice run. Letting the boat run out there.
142.
142. That's Albany Rowing Club A, Jacobs.
A lot
And the
of
stroke
sculling
seat.
from Albany.
Yeah.
Is that it?
We
Like
have
all
one
the
more.
trucks.
We've got one
Oh,
more.
one more.
This next one that's coming might be Lennox crew, about number 39. 139.
Yes, I think those are their colors. Maroon and gold and white. Yep. So that's 139.
Number 139. Bard is the stroke person.
So that looks like one more event before the break, right?
One more event before the break, and that's the Mixed Masters 8.
Nice.
And yeah, I was talking about coxing from the 8. Like I like it because I can. When you're sitting in the launch, you can't get people to slow down in a way that is effective from the launch. But like in the boat, because I can feel what people are doing, like especially like if we're doing like say you're doing pick drill, and you're trying to get people just to drop and plop, and so that then I can say stuff like that, like, but it doesn't read as well, like because you can't feel what the boat's doing, what people are doing. It doesn't read as well when you have the megaphone. You're like drop, 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 but like when you're in it and you're actually like physically feeling the movement of the boat, I think it's way easier to like correct timing. It's way easier to get people to like slow down. it's hard to see what people are doing like with their hands. You know, because you can see the blade. You can tell they're doing something weird with their hands.
Yeah.
But you can't see it like you can when you're in the launch and you're coaching. Like you can feel the tension in the boat. So like you can get people to relax a little bit more. Like I say weird stuff like be free on the recovery. Like you know what that means? Like you be like 'cause sometimes people are just have so much tension.
Yeah, you don't want that. That's
Yeah.
never gonna be good.
Or you can tell that their arms aren't straight.
Yeah.
I'm like, because when your arms aren't straight, you have to put some tension on the oars to control the recovery. And I'm like, straighten out those arms, get them nice and straight so that you can balance. Like, I talk about the tightrope, like that where you're the tightrope walker. You want to sit evenly over the keel, but you only have one half of the pole. So remember, like, you know, especially the person you're sitting, like if you're sitting in front, like you're setting what the handle height's going to be, but the person behind you have to follow the other side of the tightrope pole. Like you can't have one up in the air and one down on the water. Like that's not going to work. So I feel like there's a lot of value in the coxswain seat, like being able to kind of like coach from there, and like they can hear you better.
Yep.
I hate when practice ends and someone's like, the whole time was like, wah, wah, wah. But I'm like, I was spewing out like all of this great, like, you know, you're like, you feel like I really gave them all this great knowledge, and they're just like, nah, couldn't hear a word you said the whole time. So I'm like, with the motor going, you know, like, so.
Now, where you row, is there a lot of road noise? Like when the first time I rowed where West Side is, it was very striking to me because rowing here on the Mohawk, it's pretty quiet. It's like there's not a lot of road noise anywhere nearby.
Yeah.
But down the West Side, you're right near that highway. What's it like near you?
We have a little bit of road noise, especially if you're rowing on the canal, because the expressway is on the other side of the canal if you're heading the canal towards Pittsford, so that's loud. But if you're going out, like you have 390 bridge, so like the very beginning of the row is loud and the very end of the row is loud. Otherwise, it calms down and it gets pretty quiet. So, we got some boats coming.
We got some boats.
This is the mixed Masters 8. This is the first one coming down. This is race number 18. It started at 10. The projected time was 10:50.
1:45.
Bow number 145. That is the Chargers A boat. Sarmast.
Also, this is an orange
person.
boat, so I'm wondering if it's a Syracuse boat, maybe an
former
old
Syracuse boat potentially. What kind of boat is that?
Vespoli.
Vespoli, okay. It has a very pinpoint bow. Like the knuckle is like not really sharp. Like it's kind of like very, very straight. Here comes our next Mixed Masters 8 on its way down here.
Also green, so maybe also Chargers. Is there another Chargers?
Okay. Yeah, there's a Chargers. There's Chargers A and Chargers A.
Okay.
So bow 147.
Yeah, 147.
Is Chargers A,
Okay.
and Grime is the stroke person. Sounds like the coxswain maybe doesn't have their microphone on.
Oh, it does. Oh, here comes the Burnt Hills Masters.
All right, Burnt Hills. Bow 146. Bow 146, Burnt Hills Rowing Club. We got go to bed.
We got a Niski mom in that boat. Pretty sure it's here in bow. I think. No, maybe not.
Very cool. Ooh, we got 17 likes. Amazing. If you're on right now and you haven't liked this, can you please like it? And then
Burnt Hills! Woo!
if you haven't liked and subscribed to the channel, please go ahead and do that too. We've got two boats battling it out, so we'll see a nice little finish battle here, which would be great.
So So who's left? Is it Hudson and Saratoga?
Hudson and Saratoga left because we just
Okay.
saw the Burt Hills one, right?
Yep.
All right, 2 more boats and they are battling it out. Let's see as they kind of push into
So I'm
this
going to
finish
say
line.
Hudson is on the far side from us, and Saratoga's closer to us.
So bow numbers 148 and 149. Hudson River is 148 with Lee as the stroke person and 149 Saratoga Comrade.
Saratoga's got their stripes on their boat. And
Stripes
their
on their
oars.
boats and oars. Nice work.
It's never too late to start rowing.
Never too late. Exactly. And here come all the
Yay! They are getting their break.
yeah, everybody's coming back for their break.
Oh,
All the
there's my
officials. Yay! Lots of fun. So right now there's going to be a break for about, it might be about an hour. The women's collegiate fours are supposed to go off at noon. However, the last race just finished coming down. The refs aren't back yet, so it's 11:41. I don't know if they'll push everything back 41 minutes. That might be the potential. Because unless they're switching everybody out there, you got to come back. You got to give time to people time to go to the bathroom. You got to give them time to eat some lunch. So it's hard work out there. You're watching all these kids and grown-ups to make sure everybody's staying safe. You got to make sure everybody makes it down the course. Anybody who needs any help gets help. So hopefully,
I say we see if we can get ourselves a little bit more in shape.
okay, I probably should because otherwise we'll lose our whole stream. I think here it's still counting. Like 17 people on, 17 likes. If you haven't liked it yet, go ahead and like it. Let's see. You're probably gonna have to point it. Yeah, point it down. Ooh.
You?
Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna
Put it towards.
take my sunglasses off. Hello. Hello. Look at the camera here. I'm looking down at the computer. The computer's right in front of us. So
Move back into the shade.
yes,
now.
we're gonna move back into the shade.
And then we can move the really push the tent up a little bit further. But
I'm just gonna put my little off frame here and put my shirt back on. Once we're in the shade, I'm cold.
okay. It's warm.
Well, now I'm sweaty, so then that's gonna be the next challenge. It's like being sweaty and there. All right.
We might need to move everything back so we got the mic.
Oh yeah.
All right. Can we do this again without dropping stuff?
Okay. Oh, we're gonna lose the camera. We gotta move that.
Okay. That back a little bit. That's good. I think it's on both the chairs. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Hopefully. We'll talk for a few minutes and
Yeah.
Hi,
everybody. So
great racing so far.
oh my gosh, amazing
Yeah.
racing. I think we saw a couple little battles at different points.
Yep.
You know, head racing. It's a challenge because you get up there and you get into the chute, and then depending on like the spacing, like you might row the whole race by yourself.
Yeah.
Or you could, if they're just trying to get things going, they might just send everybody one right after the other, and then it's a challenge. Then you have to then you're really racing. So, not that you're not racing when you're racing just the clock, but it's just different. It feels different. So.
And it looks like, there were some gaps. I know we had some people noticing that, but I think it kind of made sense where the gaps were. They were in between.
They were in between
a fast
races.
category and a little bit slower category. And there was a little bit of overlap on some of them.
And maybe we should
together.
potentially preview what's coming up.
That's a good idea.
In the next little bit, because like we said, I would anticipate that we wouldn't see more racing until 12:45.
Yeah, because those officials,
the
ones that are probably near
yet.
the start line are going to take them a while to get back here.
Yeah. And will they come all the way down, or will they stop at your boathouse?
So our boathouse is beyond the start line.
Oh,
so they will probably send everybody in for bathroom break, grab some food. If there's any changing over, I don't know if we had enough where we could have people in shifts, but
yeah,
my guess is maybe not. But yeah, just to get them off the water for a little while. It's a long time to be out there on a boat.
Yeah.
Yep.
And while you're out there, you're just like, I'm just gonna sip at this water just a little bit, so I don't need to because there's nowhere to go if you have that type of issue. So this afternoon, we'll kick off the afternoon with women's collegiate fours.
We get the college kids.
Yes, that should be fun. That should be some good stuff to watch. So we've got Union and Albany, Hamilton, Iona, RPI, NAS crew. Go Rochester, NAS. And then in the men's collegiate 8 would be the next race after that, and that's Union, Binghamton, Hamilton, Iona, RPI. A couple different A's and B's in there, so there are more boats. And then we jump back into some juniors races at 12:20. So the third race race number 21, Saratoga, Albany, Niskayuna, Shen, ACRA. That gets me every time I say it. Okay. What else are we seeing in the afternoon? Is that all we see for the collegiate? Oh, we got more collegiate. We've got juniors, boys, 4s with a whole menagerie of boats, and then juniors, girls, doubles. Yay for the girls getting out there in the doubles. We have a whole bunch of those. We have a race where there weren't any entries. This is the junior, freshman, novice, girls 8s. That's fine. We had the boys, junior, freshman, novice, boys 8s. We had a bunch of those. But middle school boys doubles. Okay, get out there and do it, boys.
I think we had the girls double.
We had the girls doubles already. Middle school girls quad plus coxswain. So those are going to be nice. We got the juniors boys quads. That should be fun to watch. That'll be a fast race. And then the collegiate women's 8, which would be so cool. We got Union, Hamilton, Albany, Iona, Binghamton, NAS. So that should be a really fun one to watch too. We got men's collegiate 4s. Binghamton, Hamilton, Iona, and some A's and B's in there. We've got the junior, freshman, novice, boys 4. Oh my gosh, the juniors, girls 8 is going to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That is going to be quite, I feel like that's kind of like the finale of, seeing all the girls' games. Those are the, the varsity girls on those teams. So that will be really fun to watch. I think we'll see a lot of battles.
I hope so.
Yeah, that'll be really, really fun. And then at 2:10, we've got potentially 2:10, fingers crossed, Masters men's quads. And we finish up with my favorite race of the day, the women's Masters doubles. I love going out there in the double. I am not going out there in the double today, but
poor Adrian wishes she was.
Oh,
spoiled all her fun.
Well, the problem is that my boat is steering to port right now. And if it wasn't, I'd be out there. I would have put it on top of the minivan. We would have been rowing the dumpster double. I would have brought it.
Yeah.
But I was telling you about my hand, but here's the physical therapy moment. A, don't change your grips and then go out and like not give yourself time to kind of adjust to them. So I changed the grips on my oars because I had on my sculling oars I had the green. Hate the green. Sorry, Concept 2, but the green are trash. I'm
trying
sorry.
to think if I've ever used anything that was green. I think
The
mostly
green
we have-
sculling, oh, forget it. Those are just like if you really want blisters on your hands,
Yeah.
use the green sculling
Okay.
or grips. I don't like them. I don't like them as sweet grips either. Sorry, Concept 2, I love you, but like the green, I don't know. There might be people who like them. I just don't. So I had ordered a set of 2 sets of orange. I ordered the small orange and then like the medium. I think it's like small and medium, the only 2 sizes. And I was like, oh well, how about, because I've rolled with the medium before. I'm like, how about I put the smalls on and see what I think. And my hands are too big for the smalls. The smalls, like, now I can make a recommendation here. So if you've got a team of like maybe middle schoolers or just like girls who should have been like who would have classified as lightweights back in the day, or just small boys, small hands, use those small grips because the sizing isn't that different, but it's enough that you'll notice.
Yeah.
I think the problem is that they are so small. I was over gripping because I felt like I couldn't control the handle. Like I would go into the recovery and bring the handle out and feel like I just didn't have control over it. So I was giving it a little bit of this, and like that pulls on like your finger flexors. Your flexors live down here, and it's giving
I think when especially for nationals, so Scholastic Nationals, they had a lot of wind, a lot of rough water, and I know that there was a lot of kids complaining about tightness because I think they were gripping on, they were scared, they're going to lose those oars. Yeah.
So I really need to change back to the mediums. I haven't done it yet. So I did some pieces at pace because we did lift bridge, and then pace is a loose term for me. I'm not really rowing that hard, like harder than I would usually row, like just to go out. So yeah, I was rowing a little bit harder, and so like my hand is just, it's achy.
Yeah,
it's just really achy. That was last Saturday. This is Sunday. Like it's better, but not 100%. I need to change those grips before I get back on there.
Yeah.
So especially also be cautious with your hand that you may use for your cell phone. I'm a cell phone holder and I go like this, which is terrible. And just like being in that flex position with the wrist kind of deviated, like ulnar deviation plus like wrist flex. Yeah, it's not a supinated wrist, deviated and flexed fingers. Like, it's not a position you want to be hanging out in for a long time. So a lot of I've been doing a lot of wrist extension. Yeah. The other thing I like to do is I put my hand, if I was sitting on the ground, I put my hand behind me and then kind of rock forward on it. That's a good one. Also, hands and knees. Just get on your hands and knees and rock forward. If you want to do that one in combination, I have a hip stretch that I like to do. It's almost like you're crossing your legs like this, and then you're on hands and knees, but you have to rock forward. You'll think you'll want to rock back to stretch the hip, but when you rock forward, it opens up the muscles between your sit sit bone and then the outside of the hip. It's not really the same thing as doing a pigeon stretch or a piriformis stretch. It's more, I feel like it gets deep hip rotators.
Okay.
So I do that one in combination. So hands and knees, and then you cross your legs like you're crossing your legs. The leg that's in front is going to be the one that gets the stretch. Okay. So you can kind of do wrists and wrist and hip at the same time. The other one that I've been doing is putting, this is more of a nerve stretch, but you put your hand on the wall and then you rotate away from it.
Okay.
And that kind of opens up the nerves that go to this half of the hand.
Okay.
If you're getting numbness on this part of the hand, it's actually this stretch. So remember when you're a kid? Yeah, remember when you're a kid and you used to do that gets that nerve. So if it's these fingers, you can kind of get into this position. You can kind of pulse a little bit, and that'll kind of open it up. But yeah, my poor hand, and it's my right hand, which I do everything with. Yeah. So I think that's why it's a little extra angry.
Yeah.
But I've been, I do a little bit of ice, sometimes the heat, sometimes. But yeah.
What about using a stress ball or something?
things.
Yeah, like I should start like if you have like tendon irritation, muscular inflammation, doing isometric, so like a holding type of activity will help that. Like it'll help the tendon to kind of heal and start working on the stress.
The Curtis Lumber one, right there.
So yeah, well, that's my little physical therapy moment because my hand's all messed up. So I gotta take care of and rest.
Yeah,
too. Rest too. So I may at some point this week I might go rowing. I had a client. I do take people out on the water too. I had a client who was supposed to come on Tuesdays, but he's not feeling well, so I may not need to row on Tuesday. I do an ERN class on Mondays and Wednesdays, which I'm now hosting at my clinic. Which is good.
So is that the one that's on the second floor?
Yeah, I picked the one on the second floor. So yeah, it's amazing. It's the perfect space. I just wish it was on the first floor. But right now I don't have anybody who has any issues with doing the stairs. If I did come across someone who had issues with stairs, I do have boat house space that I can use, and that's accessible, fully accessible, wheelchair ramp, everything. So yeah, so I have a solution for that if that's an issue. So yeah. Oh, you got to show your socks.
Here, look at my socks. So these are, Adrian has them on right now. A little bit. So we got rowing on the square socks. Thank you.
Yeah.
Come on right now.
Yeah. They're kind of.
It's warm.
It is warm. It is
I
warm.
feel
You may. I mean,
pretty
you might not need like some crew height socks. I have such big legs that they're kind of stretched out. But
So where did you get these from? Like where did you order them from?
I gotten the recommendation from a person who had gotten them for their clinic, and it's just like an online store, and you send them like what you want. And I told them I wanted oars, and it was funny because like the first couple iterations of what they sent me were not rowing oars; they were like paddles, basically. So so eventually we got them to do the correct.
Good, just having nothing on.
Yeah,
It's really warm.
yeah, it is warm. So eventually I got them to get the hatchets to make it look right. So yeah, but I'm running out of socks, so I'm gonna have to order more. So the next ones, because I give them to my clients when they sign up with me. So that's part of your gift package if you buy a package of Rowing on the Square visits. And a lot of people have been wearing them when they row.
Yeah,
So-
I'll definitely wear them. They're nice.
Yeah, so, but they don't have grippies on the bottom. And so if you're walking on the dock, it's a little slippery.
Do you walk on the dock in your socks?
Sometimes. I mean,
Yeah.
like, if you hop out of the boat and you haven't put your shoes on yet.
Well, the other day I definitely put my shoes on. The dock was just so wet.
Well, there's also the option that I could do waterproof socks. So I think Faster Masters sells a waterproof sock. So I'm like, if they sell them, that means that they exist. So
Yeah. We did recommend them for the marathon row. So Shen, so I'm part of Shen this year, and we're doing a different kind of marathon row, but the Burnt Hills group, BCAC. Hi! One of our listeners. She comments all the time.
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Hi, Donna.
Donna's the one who comments.
oh,
Yes.
thank you. Thank you for the comments.
Yes, she was talking about her underwear. So, yes. Hi. Aw. Oh, Amelia, hi. I remember when she was watching The Head of Charles, and we were in The Head of Charles, right? And you took a picture of her watching? Yeah, that was, gosh, she was a baby. Little. Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, yep.
So much fun.
Yeah, so Donna rows with me at Burn Hills. I think all 3 kids rowed for Burn Hills.
Oh, wow.
Maria coaches for Shen now.
Nice.
Both of my kids coach at some point.
Wow.
Yeah. Small.
It's a small,
community,
yeah.
You know?
I mean, rowing community is like, I mean,
Yeah.
You can't throw a rock and not hit somebody that you don't know, or
Yeah.
know somebody you know, or rode with somebody you know, or
One of the other crew moms, Carrie, she was on here earlier. I think before my kids started rowing, and she knew I did rowing. Her kid was rowing. She was like, "Oh, we saw a trailer at one of the stops, the rest stops or something. They said they knew you." She was joking, right?
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, really? Who was it?" And she was like, "No, I didn't say anything." Because she probably just figured like there's so many of them.
but
I mean, I probably don't know them, but it's possible.
you never know.
Small community.
Yeah, that's what makes it cool. Are they going back out already?
I'm gonna guess they probably are.
Really? Wow.
Yeah,
Do you
and probably
think
the
so?
starters. Because
Starters.
the starters have the furthest distance to go.
Yeah.
So hopefully they got them fed and got some extra water, got a bathroom break, and then Speedy out in the water again.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Oh, you got the blue hair too. Look at that.
Ooh.
Nice. It matches. I love it. So how was it?
I think they did pretty good.
Come on over. You wanna?
Chargers, though, flew by us
Okay.
right at the beginning. They were launched right after us. But we kept distance between us.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can.
And so that was the 8. Were you in one of the pods too?
Yeah, women's spot this morning.
Okay.
This was a better race. Definitely better. I got us more meters when I got out. I went into the warm-up lane.
Well, that's, you know what? We were just talking
Right
about
here.
that. Actually, maybe you can talk about this because I can't remember. I definitely bowed a quad either, I think it was last year, maybe 2 years ago.
Yeah.
What is the strategy? When we get close to this corner, how much do you have to
You have to crank it pretty good because if you cut that buoy off, it's a 5-minute penalty. If you cut inside that buoy.
Yep.
So
The yellow or the
messed me
yellow or the orange?
the orange one. The thing that messed me up was I didn't know what arch to go under. I was totally messed up. I was thinking I got to go over further, and I couldn't see the 3 and the 4 on the abutment. I'm like, it's there, I know it's there. And then finally, the marshal yelled, "You're in the warm-up lane!" So I cranked it on starboard, and we got out of there, but we lost a little bit of time.
Well, Dan was making the point that it's like your home race, but you're doing not what you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it really
Takes
throws
the
you off.
advantage away.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he hit one of the worst.
Oh, did he? I hit a river buoy. At the start, I'm looking at the green bubble buoy there, and I'm like, oh crap, there's a river buoy. Watch your starboard doors. Ding, 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 ding. Sorry. I didn't hit it totally.
Yeah. Boy, it's nice and toasty.
Oh, yeah.
It's a warm day.
All that.
Yeah.
Beautiful day.
Yeah, beautiful.
I mean, the water
Yeah.
was the water nice too.
It was really nice.
Yeah. Great day to like row a single or be out there in the sculling boats.
Yeah.
Have you been here before?
No. This is beautiful.
It's a beautiful river. And, it's got its quirks, but pretty cool.
And there's plenty of safety launches where they need to be, and everybody's doing what they're supposed to do.
Yep.
It's great.
We got gathered at the start. She gathered all the 8s, and she goes, "There's a what did she call it? Boat. Anyway, either a troublemaker or a stupid boat. Just watch out for the red boat." And it's funny because we passed it in the warm-up lane. It was just like hanging out in the middle of the warm-up lane.
Is it like a small fishing boat or
No,
a
it's
bigger?
just a red pleasure boat.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what we got it today.
Hanging
Look
out
at that.
at the race, okay. I didn't see.
You guys have cool unis. Nice.
One of our rowers designed them, right?
Yeah.
Kirsten? Yeah. Was Kirsten in the 8? I was trying to.
No.
No, okay, she wasn't.
She was in a photo.
Was it Eileen in the crowd?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So it was Eileen's first race. I was supposed to mention that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yay! We were talking
Oh, it
about
was.
first race for people.
Yeah.
She
Well,
was asking me a lot of questions. I should have known.
we ran into Wendy and
Ooh, the women's collegiate
Elaine?
fours are heading up.
Elaine on our way in, and they said it was Eileen's first race. So I said I would make sure to mention that.
The women's collegiate fours are heading up.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, they're gonna get back at it.
Yeah.
I find my family.
Okay.
Yeah, it was good seeing you.
Yes.
Yeah,
Nice
it was
update.
nice
Larry
meeting
told
you.
me you were up here. Oh, that's right. We were gonna do that.
We had a rough start.
Rough
Like,
start,
just did
but-
not want to cooperate at first, and then now I think we're good, but we're afraid to turn it off.
Yeah. We're like, we gotta leave it on.
All right. Have
Great
fun.
meeting you. Take care. Yeah, they're putting boats back out there.
Yep. Do you need a break? Do you need to go or
Um,
anything?
I might want to take a potty break before. So I drink quite a bit of my water.
Yeah, we can take turns.
We can take turns.
Yep. I'm actually gonna point this out at the crowd for a little while, just so people can kind of get a sense of what
Like,
this is
yeah,
like.
what it looks like.
And
Yeah.
then we'll return to normal broadcasting as soon as we have.
Yeah,
both of us back
both
here.
of us back. Because I mean, there's a 4 that just went out, but they're not going to be down here for another. Even if they got up to the top, it's going to take them another 20 minutes. So, yeah. Then when we get back, we want to move the tent up,
Yeah, we'll move the tent.
and
a little bit up.
we'll try to get this way closer so that they can see the boats a little bit.
Yeah.
And, yeah, but like you said, right now we'll just turn it so people can enjoy the.
Turn it and point up a little bit. Yeah, we get a good sense
Yeah,
of.
good sense of people kind of walking around.
So if you're familiar with Scotia Freedom Park, you can kind of see the bleacher-ish area pointing towards the stage. That's where all the acts are, all of the musical acts. Yeah, so we're right down here, right behind Jumpin' Jacks. Jumpin' Jacks is closed, so don't come down here thinking you're going to get your Jack Burger. But, if you want to just come, I think we got some food trucks. I think I saw some people.
Yeah, it smells like food.
It looked like something fried. It was
Yeah.
in that traditional
Yeah,
fried, probably some kind of French fries and something.
Somebody wrote in the chat, Bobby Mann is in the women's fours running right now. So
Yeah, he went off to get
right now it is 12:07. The race number 19 was scheduled for noon. The officials just went back on the course. We've only seen one women's collegiate 4 start their warm up to head up. So we've only seen one boat get out there. So I would assume we wouldn't see them come down for another. We were thinking like another 30 minutes. We're probably not going to see a boat pass by here. They are sending them out. We've got another boat that's heading out, but we're not going to see any racing at least for another half hour, I would say.
Yeah.
At the very earliest. It could be another 45 minutes.
Yep.
30 to 45 minutes is Kate and my best guess at whether there's going to be boats coming back down.
Ooh,
So
I'll take something.
yeah,
I'll go over. Okay, thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
Where's the closest bathroom?
So they should be that way.
That way?
somewhere. Yeah.
Back towards like
So
the
I
main
can
building.
see Dan. So if you head towards Dan, keep going.
Okay.
Should be some porta potties over there.
All right. Perfect.
Yep.
Porta pottying
And then
it
if you
up.
want something to eat, we can go over to the breakfast tent.
Okay. They've got my little lunch.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I could probably put it in the sun right now and warm it up.
That's right.
Because it's hot out here.
I'll wait here.
Oh wow, should we spin this around so people can see that there's boats going out?
Oh, sure.
Oh my gosh, all the boats.
All right, go ahead.
All
I
right.
got this. Yep.
All right. But we'll move all of it up.
Yeah, we will.
For that person who asked, those boats are on their way up to the start right now. They're not racing down yet, but everybody's getting ready. So okay.
All right, you go.
All right, I'll go.
Right there. Take it back. Your position up there. It's supposed to go the other direction. Your position is that way.
not to anticipate any delay in schedule, so expect your race to be another good delay. Yeah, boys. Yeah, man. Yeah, boys.
All right, as you can hear there, we've got the Iona group cheering on their boys' 8, their men's 8, I should say. Going up to the start. So they're not racing yet, but they're going up to the start.
So back to scheduling. So if you're racing at 140, we should be meeting at 12:40. I'm sorry, that's not true. We should be meeting at 1 if our race is at 140, which means we should be warming up at about 12:40, so about 25 minutes. And do your warm up by the.
All right. Do you want to try to move all this up?
I did.
Oh. Oh.
So I want to be
Do you want to go closer to the water?
I'm a little worried because they said they needed this area for the timing, but
okay.
I think we're good because.
Do we want to?
No, they're supposed to keep right.
Do you want to move it closer to the sun, or do you think it's gonna be in the sun? Move it any closer?
You can move it and we'll see how it looks.
Okay. Yeah. Like that.
Actually, that looks good.
That's good?
Yeah, a little straighter too. It was kind of driving me crazy. We were on the slant, but that looks a little straighter too.
Okay.
And I think it's better with this now that we're underneath the tent.
Yeah,
the
the glare's not as
much
bad.
sun.
We'll see as the boats go by. Like if people can see like the there's a lot of they're launching and launching and launching and launching and launching. I'm like the afternoon's gonna go like that. So
I'm thinking that's Hamilton. The only team I could think of that's blue. Like I didn't catch the bow number, but there's no other college teams on there that would be blue. Union's gonna be
on the quarter feather.
Union's gonna be like a maroon, burgundy-ish. Albany's purple. Oops. And those are men. So Union, Binghamton is green. Hamilton.
Well, that looks good. I think that looks good. Like I think you can see people. Yeah, it'll be good. Watching from California. Go Iona. Oh my gosh.
174 is Saratoga. So that's a junior freshman boys quad.
Yeah, I heard them call them as I was heading back. So
that's Keegan's second race.
Watching from Florida. Oh my God.
Yay.
Yay. Look at you, Kate. You're like, getting all these people like the opportunity to watch some rides.
It's finally getting out, so that's good.
Yeah, we've got 24 people on the stream. If you haven't liked, please like and subscribe. We'll try to tell you who's passing by. Oh, that's Keegan.
Hi, good
luck, buddy. So that was Shen's quad that just went by. So someone said, "Go Bella." Okay, go Bella.
What's going on? Okay.
Trying to get out.
I got stuck in here.
So yeah, we'll let you know what boats are going by. There's a lot of boats. So I walked over to like the main area where all the trailers and stuff are. That would be cool to have a camera that could walk around the trailer area.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yep.
We're making a little list. If there's something else you think would be cool to see. So trailer area cam.
This is the finish timing. You can't go any further than that. Yeah.
I'm looking for now. Is Grand Hills Gulfston Lake the same thing?
Yes, as ECAC. Yep.
So I'm looking, but there's two different spots. She told me to go to the left of the stage, which is around here, right?
What is she looking for? You're looking for the tent?
I'm looking for Natalie.
Are you looking for the tent? Is that where she said
she
to
told
go?
me she's working at the food tent, but I don't see her right now.
The Curtis Lumber one is the Burnt Hills one.
So it says Curtis
Yeah,
Lumber,
I know.
not Burnt.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So a trailer area camera would be cool.
Well, I'm wondering
Or
if I can figure
launch
out how
area.
to use the GoPro and walk around and stream.
Or launch too, because a lot of times, I mean, everybody's gonna launch. So if you want to see your actual, the women's 4 has not happened yet. You have not missed it. So just as a little morning explanation, so what happened was the races this morning went until about 11. Was it 11:15? No, it was later than that, right?
It was almost noon, right?
It was, I think it was almost noon when those when the morning races finished. So the officials have to come back, use the bathroom, eat, and then go back out on the water. We've got a men's 4 heading out right now. So what will happen is the races will start back up, and it was like 12:10, right? When we saw the first boat go up, which was the collegiate women's 4. They were scheduled for noon. So they're not going to race. We were guessing it would be about 30 minutes or about 45 minutes before you'll see them on camera go by. Okay. So we'll let you know what races are going by and what race number they were and the time that they were supposed to go off. So that race did not go off at noon. The boats are on their way up. There is a flurry of activity over by the launch area. There's boats all kind of stacked up and staged. They have to check the shoes and check the bow balls. So that takes a little bit of time. But
so somebody is saying, yes, it did Harry in the caveman era. Not sure. Oh, no, that was a joke. I didn't
maybe
get.
it was a joke. Inside joke. We rowers have lots of inside jokes. Yeah.
But if you're looking for the college women's 4, nobody has come down yet.
Yeah. So the afternoon racing has not started. You haven't missed anything. We'll make sure that we keep you updated, and you'll know when those races are coming down. I'm excited for the afternoon. This is just the most pleasant day ever. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We've got boys quads going by here. Who are our friends in red right here?
176. Oh, Niskuna.
That's Niskuna.
Yep.
Niskuna.
All right, Adrian, I'm going to take my little break. I'll be right back.
All right, in the break, and I am going to keep you informed of whose boats are passing by. So just in case you happen to know someone, that was about 172. That was 192. 192. That was Hudson River. Let's see. This boat that's coming by right now is boat 198. No, wait. 196. And that's Hudson River also. That's the C boat for Hudson River. If you have any other questions, feel free to just, plop it in the chat. We're monitoring the chat. If you're on right now and you haven't liked and subscribed to Rowing on the Square, this is my YouTube channel. This is the channel that houses all my exercises. So I'm a physical therapist and a rowing coach, and if you're looking for exercises for a particular joint, they're organized by joint. So hip, knee, ankle, wrist, elbow, all that good stuff. It's all listed in the playlist. Also, if you're not listening to the Rowing on the Square podcast or the Rowing Friends podcast, you can like and subscribe to those two. They're all on this channel. Also, we've got a 4 going by or a quad, sorry. That's 179, which bow 179 is Shen. Another Shen quad. We already saw the first one go down. So you can see there's kind of like a flurry of different boats going down right now. We've seen 4s, we've seen quads, we've seen 8s. I think we'll probably even start to see these junior boys 4s. And hopefully once they get up to the top, they'll space these crews out and they will row on down. So special shout out to my friend who let me borrow the hotspot. So Jen, thanks for the hotspot. This has worked out really well. Knock on wood. We'll keep it working. And it's a lovely day out here in Scotia, New York. Yeah. So new things that are coming up on the podcast. We've got, of course, racing season in full swing. We've got Kate going to the Head of the Charles with the UB Women's Alumni. So she's going to have maybe a special report from there. We'll see if she'll do a little special report. We've got another 4 going by here. This is bow 186. Bow 186 is Niskiuna. Have fun out there, boys. That's the junior boys 4. That's going to be a fun race to watch. A lot of experience going out there right now. So some of these races will be chock full of super fun finishes. This morning we had a couple different things that were exciting. We had some head-to-heads in the 8s. In head racing, it really matters the amount of time in between the boats, because that kind of determines. This is bow number 175. It kind of determines who's gonna come out on top. If you're able to catch another boat, that's always a good thing. And that was Albany. That was a boys freshman novice quad. So as we kind of watch everybody get up here into the warm-up lane, so the trailers are kind of staged behind me. We've got tents off to the left of us. Those are mostly the food tents. The crews are hanging out by their trailers. And then there is a launching chute that they kind of walk down. Like I was saying before, they check the shoes, they check the bow balls, they make sure everything's secure, and then they let the boats out on the water. So we're sitting here, we're at the finish line right now. So this is going to be your finish line view. The boats that you're seeing that are going by are boats that are on their warm-up. So they're going to go all the way up to the top. The race is about 3,800 meters. It will take somewhere between 15 minutes and 20 minutes. So we've got a lot of time to work with there. That was bow 190. Bow 190 is Chargers. I've got bow 189 passing by. That's Shen. Let's see. Wow. So you can see that they're getting all these boats out there. They're just getting launched. So let's see what bow number we've got here. And these boys mean business. They're getting up to the top. They want to go ahead and just get their race done. So this is bow 1. This is like a vision test. Bow 185. The Chargers. Again, like and subscribe if you haven't subscribed to my channel. Help me out. So that would be really great. If you have any questions, Kate should be back in a little bit too. We'll do a little bit more commentating, but like I said, this is a beautiful day out here. If you're a former rower or a current rower, you know that it's a nice day when you're wearing your unisuit. If you got your unisuit on and you don't need anything else, and you live in Western New York, or not Western New York, but you live in New York and you're rowing, like to be able to go out and be in your uni at the very end of September, such a gift. Because it could be cold and raining, gross out here, but it is beautiful. We got bow 195. Bow 195 is Shen, sending out a junior boys 4. So like I said, we've got a mixture of boats kind of going by here. No boats coming down yet. Our first race of the afternoon will be the women's collegiate 4s. In that race, we've got Union, Albany, Hamilton, Iona, RPI, NAS, another Albany, another Hamilton, another Albany, another Hamilton. So in total, there's going to be about 10 boats in that race. That'll be race event number 19. It should be coming around soon. So probably, if I had to guess, like another potentially 15 minutes on that. But they're definitely launching all the rest of these races. So we've seen boats from race 19, which is the women's collegiate 4, go for warm up. We've seen men's collegiate 8s go for warm up. We've seen the junior freshman novice boys go for warm up. We've seen the junior 4s go for warm up. They haven't sent out, so if you're following along, they haven't sent out the junior girls doubles. We haven't seen any of them warming up quite yet. So so if you're looking for that race that was supposed to start in 10 minutes, it hasn't even, they haven't gotten on the water yet. So so you got more time. So we'll keep an eye out here. We've got another Coxed 4 going by. I'll let you know who they are if I can catch their bow number. Look at them looking so nice on the warm-up. 183. That's ECAC. Looking nice on the warm-up. Nice and easy. Letting the boat run out underneath them. That's what you got to do. Don't want to put too much on it just when you're warming up.
You guys all hydrated enough? Some water? Dave, Jack, water?
And we have another 4 coming by.
Don't do that right before a race.
I think this is Saratoga. This is bow number 182. They're heading out. As I look down the way, I can see that there are a lot of boats on that dock, and they are just sending these boats out so that they can get this racing going. So I think we'll have a flurry of activity very soon.
Yeah, exactly.
And I can hear the announcements too. So it sounds like they're calling other boats up to the dock to go ahead and get their boats in. Very nice. We've got bow 194 coming through. That's Lennox Crew. Looking good. Come on in. The water's fine. Making
More
friends.
rowing friends.
More rowing friends.
So Adrienne is my podcast partner.
Hi, I'm Kim.
Hi, Kim.
We rode together in high school.
Aw.
Can you believe it?
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
She looks exactly the
Oh,
same.
you too?
Exactly.
I still, every once in a while, I'm like, Katie Frank. I'm like, no.
I know. I stopped myself.
I stopped, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Kim Kokum just rose up.
I know.
Yeah. So, and then her son rose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kyler's rowing for Hudson River.
Another legacy row.
Yeah.
Legacy rowers. Awesome.
Yeah. My brother Eddie just came down. He lives right down the street. So he came down to watch the 8 this morning. You know, not the best, but it was nice he was here.
No, it's the whole.
Check and see now.
It's 3 of them.
So this is this is the whole
live
setup.
stream.
It's not very complicated.
Yeah.
Just got a microphone and our webcam. So,
Perfect.
yep. And there's got some people are on there commenting. It's
Yeah.
not a lot, so I know not a lot know, but I shared it with Kim. She's going to share it with her team.
Yeah.
All we have is
You gotta start somewhere. And people appreciate it so much.
I know.
You know,
Just
send it to my crazy mother too, but
oh, I miss your mom.
I know.
Her mom used to
I
row.
know. Yeah.
She was a master's rower.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so cool.
I don't know if my dad actually ever rowed, but he was a dock master for a while.
I'm sure he was.
Yeah.
Well, he had 3 kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was bow 188, Shaker Crew. What's this next bow?
But yeah, so if they're watching from home, we're trying to like keep people
Yeah.
updated where the boats are and like as they're launching, as they're 93.
193 is ECAC.
Yep, we saw them waiting to launch. It's always interesting when we had races too, like you see, but at least for this one you can see the end excitement. I know.
Yeah, this is great.
Where were you last weekend? Albany. Were you in Albany?
No, it's so funny. We didn't row. Shen didn't row, but Burn Hills / ECAC did.
Yeah.
So you guys were up?
We came just
184, that's port rowing.
Girls did well. Girls are doing well this season. boys are growing, but I went to the finish line way too earlier, so I had like 80, 70 boats to watch go by before Kyler came down. There was a terrible headwind, starting to white cap. And Kyler, her event was probably 4 races before, and she was still on the race course when Kyler passed her. Oh, I was like, but she, yeah,
She's got a lot
Yeah.
that she's gonna have under her belt.
absolutely.
That
I know. I noticed though, because I was nervous. I saw like a bunch of 4s go by, and then a single, and I'm like, Kyler's boat not
Right. Wow.
Yeah, the water was
Go Naz! Naz hasn't been down yet, but I will definitely give a shout out when they do come by. A Rochester crew. 191 port rowing. Heading up to the start.
That would be fun.
Oh,
It feels nice out here.
well, there's a slight breeze.
It is.
I think we should dip in. At least like maybe the maybe the trial would be awesome.
Oh man.
But that's not hard to do.
Yeah.
Maybe we can do
Yeah.
something where there are people close to home.
Yeah.
That
That would be awesome.
We did a Genesee alumni for Buffalo.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Okay.
Easy on my.
They do an alumni row at Marist every year, but it's always like somewhere else. Like it's the only day I'm not still in Poughkeepsie. Like 365 days a year, I am here except for Sunday.
Another Go Naz. They'll be coming down soon. We'll let you guys know when they're on when we see them coming around the corner. I think like another 10 minutes.
Very excited about that race.
Yeah, the women's 4. It's a big one. We got people watching from Florida and California waiting on those.
That was like, she gets so nervous and then. Like even if you gotta get just
Yes.
Yeah, just a little something in your stomach. Oh,
I like him as a.
we're getting closer, you guys, because there's girls doubles. The girls double just. There was a junior girls double that just went on by, so they've got that race. I'm telling you, when these races come down, you guys, it's gonna be really, really busy. Like we're gonna be announcing bow numbers like every couple seconds. We've got bow number 211 from Mohawk going down. We got they're in the frame right now. Bow number 203 from Shaker is coming down.
Oh wait, no, I forgot how good Ron was.
So we will keep you posted. We don't see any boats at the turn yet.
I was thinking, but no.
So they even though they got
All right. That was no. Walk to the train. Walk back, Buffalo boy. That was against the Bills. That was
stay and hang out.
Yeah, stay hang out. We've got another chair. Have a seat. You can join the commentary. Thanks for the 30 people who are watching right now. Thanks for watching. We're going to keep you posted. You haven't missed a thing yet. None of the afternoon races have gone down yet, so you can catch it all. So stay tuned. We've got boat 207 heading up to the start. Mohawk. We've got boat 206 from Lennox coming up. We've got boat 200 from Mohawk and another boat bow number 210 from Mohawk. That Mohawk coach was like, "Get out there, kids. Get on the water."
All right. So Hannah,
I think the lighting is a little bit better this afternoon.
I think
Yeah,
because
the way that.
the tent is covering more.
Yeah, I think you can kind of see things. I mean, see the people a little bit. I know the NAS boats. We are waiting for these NAS boats. I will let you know. I am also a Rochesterian, so I'm
Is that what they're
interested.
called?
NAS, yeah.
Rochesterian.
Rochesterian, yeah.
Yeah, so
I think we've got Hannah's double on the dock,
Oh, okay.
and I also see her teammates from summer on the dock.
All right.
I just saw them.
Boot, bow, boot, or the for the finish line look a little sad.
Yeah, I know.
A little bit sad.
They're losing their air.
They have sent so many boats out.
Mhm.
There are a lot of boats on the water.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good.
I didn't want to. Is anything on?
It is.
Yeah, it is on.
but
It's
that's
on.
okay.
It's rolling.
Okay.
You're fine.
Here I am. Yelling.
I mean,
Yeah, good. You know you have.
I have a daughter and a son.
Oh, that's awesome.
So Hannah's out on the dock right now for a double.
thank you to those 32 people who are watching right now. You can like and subscribe
Nice.
to Rowing on the Square.
Yes. Yep.
So, and how old's he?
Hannah's a senior.
That would help us
Yeah.
out. We've also got a podcast, Rowing on the Square podcast, talk about rowing, and Rowing Friends, where Kate and I talk about all things rowing. Masters rowing.
Cool.
Our kids, my kids don't row. Her kids row.
Wow.
That's file number
Yeah.
209.
One.
Yeah.
So
That is
Another
so
shed
cool.
boat.
Gosh, I didn't know she was. Oh my God. For some reason she was like a year older. But
she started rowing probably when Sarah started. That's awesome. I think Sarah was an 8th grader rowing up, and Hannah had just
I'm
started
hoping that we get
I think they
some
were in the same boat.
that's so cool. And then your son's a freshman.
that we get
so-
some
right?
boats
My son
soon.
had
Oh, there's some
kids.
trailers. There's a trailer with some boats going
So,
by.
my son's been growing for 3
Go Hannah! Go Noel!
Saratoga just because they will start him young. And so I've been paying for him to go up there for the summers. But like a bunch of his friends would go to Saratoga for the season.
I keep getting faked out when I look further down because the launches are getting in position, so they must be coming soon.
Just for the fall. And they can't do it in spring. I was like, yeah, bring him over.
File number 208. If I already announced you, I'm sorry. That was Albany.
Yeah, you too.
But these girls' doubles are out on the water, and that means that we've got the collegiate women's fours out there. We have the
Go
men's
ECAC!
collegiate eights. We have the junior boys quads out there. We've got the junior boys fours out there, and the doubles are going right now.
Yeah.
That's 5 sets of races, everybody, and we haven't seen anybody racing down yet. So, like,
Yeah.
this is going to be a little crazy once they start racing down, because it'll be just like this as they're going out for the start. Like, it'll be pretty boom, boom, boom once they start going. So we will keep you posted. Keep moving here. Thank you to the 26 friends who are actively watching right now. We appreciate you. Share it with your friends. If you know somebody who knows somebody who has a kid in a boat this afternoon, go ahead and share it. Let them join the live stream too. We'll try to keep you guys entertained until we get these boats flowing.
Yeah, so we got, so my husband's very concerned because Hannah's double was supposed to be racing by now, and she just launched.
And
But
she just launched.
let's just make sure everybody knows we are a few races behind. There was a little bit of a lunch delay.
Lunch delay.
Just to make sure all of the officials could get off the water, get a break, get some food, and go back. So
Yep. And they did that. That was a quick turnaround. They did like a true, like only like maybe 15 minutes. 15
Yeah.
minutes,
that's
20 minutes. That was,
the starting boat is way down there, and it
Yeah.
takes a while to get here. And
Yeah.
So yeah.
and
Yeah, I
then
think we saw them come. They were the last boat, and
They were
then
last
they were
boat
the first
in, and
one
they were
to
first
leave.
boat out.
They were only here for a few minutes.
and I saw them like repositioning some of the boats up there too. So they're making it happen. We'll keep everybody posted when we start seeing boats come down. Because I'm assuming they'll probably send them with some haste on the way.
Yeah, I'm getting a little nervous seeing that one boat's out pretty far, and I'm hoping it's not Hannah's boat. Because if you're out there, that's kind of like
that like the race
Where the race course
course is?
Yeah. So you
So-
want to hug that turn on the way up to the start.
Yeah, we have like our vision here. We see the last 500 meters of the race. We can't really get it on view for you guys, so we apologize for that. But we can see the boats as they make their turn, and there's like it's a very, I would assume, very hard starboard, 2-year starboard turn. And there's a big, very large orange buoy there, and there's a small yellow buoy. So they're supposed to stay on the port side of that buoy.
Yes.
Port
Well, as
shore.
they turn, they're
As they
gonna have-
turn, and then they can
Well,
they come back inside
no,
of
I
the yellow, or
No,
are they
maybe,
supposed
maybe he can catch Kurt on his way back and
And
see
then
what
ask
the
them,
yellow
yeah.
buoy is supposed to be for.
Yeah, that yellow buoy looks. I don't know if the yellow buoy is marking the travel lane. Like you can't turn so much that you're into the travel lane on that turn. Is that like a complete 90-degree turn almost?
Like I said, I don't remember it being
That
super
sharp?
drastic, but
I mean, from here it looks. I mean, like it
Yeah.
kind of cuts off. Like we can't see beyond that turn.
yeah.
So I don't know, but there's a nice little breeze. Hopefully it's not too breezy when you're out there and going at speed. The water looks relatively flat and calm. They might, when they come around this, I'm sure when you come around the turn, you'll probably get like a little bit of a cross head wind, but it probably shakes out. Like it looks like it stops being kind of cross head by this next buoy, and then it looks completely
Cam, you
calm
can
over
use
here.
one of the chairs.
Yeah, there's chairs sitting there. Feel free to come over here and commentate.
Yeah.
We're running out of things to say. We're hoping to get some racing going soon.
Yeah.
That would be really, really fun. So what's left on your daughter's race schedule right now?
So she just went out in the double.
Okay. Oh, just like in general.
For the rest of her.
For the rest of the season, yeah.
So they've got their marathon run on
Marathon
the
run.
11th.
Okay.
Then they have well, they were gonna have the tail of the fish, but I think they might not do that. Hey Kurt, can we ask you a question about the buoys down there? The yellow one.
It's in the warm-up lane.
So we don't want to see any rowers going to the left side of that, right?
No,
That
nobody should go to the
ideally-
left side of that. No.
Okay,
So what I told him is that
like racers.
Yeah.
the buoy should always be on your starboard side, going
Yep.
up the race and coming back down.
Okay.
If you have a buoy on your port side,
Yeah.
you are in the wrong spot.
Gotcha. Okay.
Gotcha.
So that's like no man's land in between, basically,
What do you mean no man's land?
between the orange and the yellow.
No, that's actually a line.
Oh, it's a
That's in a line.
Oh, okay.
That's in a line because you know how the point
Yeah.
comes out like this
Yep.
and then it does this and then drops around.
So they're
That
lying
actually
up.
that point is that's like the width of that point if you come out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't tell from here. It
You
looks
can't-
like
no.
from here next
Yeah.
to
It
each
looks like
other.
it's in the middle of no man's land.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that clears that up.
Someone said, go Burnt Hills and ECAC.
Oh, Morgan. So Morgan rode with us. She did winter training and a little bit of rowing this spring. And she's now, oh boy, I don't remember. Were you around when Morgan was there? You weren't rowing with us this winter.
No, my
Yeah,
injury. I
that's
can't.
right.
I can't row it now. So.
Morgan, remind us where you are. Because I'm blanking. I know you're from out west. You're still there. Tell us where you are now. No, or maybe not. Maybe you don't. know.
Utah.
Utah. Okay.
Ooh. Got more doubles going out.
Well, we miss you too, Morgan.
More boats going out. Sun coming down.
Donna's crew.
Oh, did someone send a heart? Aw.
Oh, very nice.
The chat's super fun. If you're watching and throw something in the chat. Tell us where you are. Tell us who you're watching for.
Got some West Coast people out there. I saw Washington and California.
I think there was a
There's
Florida.
this-
Yeah. Tell us where you're watching from and who you're watching for. Or if you're just catching us and seeing what's happening in town.
Yeah.
today. If you love the Mohawk Classic and you want to make sure that you catch a little bit of it. All right, it's 12:50 regatta time right now. Here comes the first four! Yay! All right, we can see them at the 500 meter to go mark, and they are moving. Holy smokes! Gotta love those college girls moving those boats. Oh my gosh, and there's another one coming right behind it. Oh, this is gonna be so good. You guys are gonna love this. You're gonna completely love this.
So who are the first lined up to be?
The first boats were going to be bow number 152, which is Union, and bow number 153, which is Albany. Okay, let's see what we've got. Now in head racing, we want these boats, you can tell who started when by the bow numbers that come by. So if we see if you see bow numbers out of order, that means somebody passed somebody else, potentially. I mean, sometimes you can't avoid the issue of bow numbers kind of not being correct when people get into the chute. Sometimes when you're up there and you're trying to get people in order, like it's like herding cats. So we like to assume that they came down in their order. This boat looks really nice. And they're moving, like, you know, it looks like they've got some really good run on that boat. They've definitely got some rate. That looks like, I don't have my stroke watch. I'd love to.
I see purple. I think that's going to be Albany.
Ooh.
Yep.
All right, we think we maybe have got someone cheering for Iona here. Oh, we get this friend.
Oh yeah. Sarah, you're right in the camera's view here.
As soon as the men's board by, Jonas, how you feel? As soon as the men's board goes by, I'm going back. I think the first one is 1.5.
Okay, so I think that was one of the timers. So
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, that's an Albany boat.
That's Albany. Is that bow number
53.
153? That's Albany. Rosenberg is the stroke person.
Yep. And
Looking nice. They had great speed coming off that last 500 turn. Looked great.
and let's see who this is. This is 152. So is that Union? Looks like Union.
Union.
Colors.
152. That's Union College and Gagliardi. Gagliardi as the stroke person in that boat. So we're watching for Iona's boat, Tia Mann, originally from Brisbane, Australia. Wow. Streaming, her grandma can watch it back in Australia. Oh my gosh.
Yay.
That's
Well, we're so
amazing.
happy.
We're happy that you get to see it. So fun. Wish you were here. It's nice and beautiful and warm.
This looks like, I think, Iona. We've got one.
I think they're coming. Iona might be coming. This is Iona. Bow number 155. They've got great speed. They're heading into that finish line.
This one's Hamilton.
The next boat coming is Hamilton, 154. So the numbers there were flip-flops, so maybe Iona was able to overtake them. Hopefully you got a chance to see that. All right, there's a little bit of a lull, but we've got some other boats turning that 500, the last 500 meter turn. The ladies looked great. In the chat, you got a hi, Mrs. Stockton.
Oh, who's saying hi, Mrs. No, Kim. Kim graduated from Burnt Hills last year. She is at Sacred Heart now, I think. Aw. So hope you're having a good season at Sacred Heart, Kim. Miss you.
We've got some more boats coming down here. Next on the list would either be RPI or NAS. NAS crew might be coming too.
This is purple. So yes,
This might be
Naz.
NAS. If you're looking for bow number
And they got a
157. Oh, they're bucket rig starboard. Ooh. I'm sure there's a story behind that. So this is
Need a bow number?
we need a bow number. Is it 157 or is it 158? Okay, so this is bow number 158. This is Albany
Oh, that's Albany. Okay.
B. Stroke person is Beal. Nice job. They're finishing that up. They're looking good.
We got two purple
We got
colleges.
we have two
so
purple
I'll throw us
colleges.
off.
So
This-
yeah. So we've got to keep it
this
straight.
looks blue. So I think this might be another Hamilton.
Hamilton boat is this
159.
159. Bow number 159. This is Hamilton B. This is Garrick in stroke seat.
All right. So that is 153. So I wonder. They, I think, launched out of Union's Boathouse. Sorry, this way.
Oh, okay.
They just finished. They row out of Union's Boathouse.
Oh, okay. So they're
probably
going
just going back there.
going back. Oh, we've got a battle here. We've got a battle.
So I'm guessing maybe RPI. Yes, I think that's RPI's blades.
Is RPI farther away from us? If we got
Yes.
is that NAS and we have RPI, which is 156. Steer
156 is
Citron.
RPI. Yep.
Citron is the stroke person, and then
160.
bow number 160.
Yep.
Bow number 160 is Albany C, and that's LaBeouf
Okay.
for their stroke person. So that's bow 160, Albany C, and what was the
156.
156? So that's RPI. Citron is the stroke person. Yeah, these crews are battling it out. We've got 3 more crews in view. We have one that's going to come through. So there's a little bit of a gap here, just a touch of a gap. We'll let you know what bow number we've got before they get into frame, so you can enjoy watching them row by. So.
All right. Well, good luck next weekend, Cam. Go UA. Somebody is cheering on. I think you said LaBeouf, so I think somebody's on there cheering for UA, and it's probably related
Albany,
to the
yeah.
stroke seat.
Yeah.
Somebody from
I think-
Chicago. Go Maya.
Oh. And I think this is
157.
157. This is Naz crew. Shout out to Naz. Go Naz! So that's 157.
And we've
That's
got an 8 here.
Racanelio. Oh boy, here comes the 8s. All right, so
163.
163. This is Union A with your stroke person, Flynn. Cooking with gas on that one. Looking good. All right, here comes
161.
161. This is Hamilton C. This is Bauman. Nice job. They just finished their race. Amazing. We've got more 8s coming. Stay for this. All this 8s action we've got coming. These men's 8s.
So all of the 4s?
I think all the 4s.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't check mark them.
That's okay.
I think I said all of them though.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I said them all. I don't know if I said that one. I don't know if I said Sweeney. I might have missed it. It might, in the excitement, I might have just said
Okay.
Hamilton.
Here we go. This must be Hamilton's boat. Blue 160.
160, 165. That is Hamilton A, and that's Please as your stroke person here in a starboard rig boat. Shout out to those starboards. Rig it up starboard for me, please, coach. But, you know, the answer to the question is, what seat do you row is anyone you'll put me in, coach, right? Anyone you'll put me in. So here comes another men's 8. They are cooking.
I think that might be Iona. Definitely have the
Yeah.
yellow. We got the excitement from our next door
Yeah.
neighbors here.
They got some pace on there. I like it.
I wonder if this is Kelsey.
Let's go, boys! Let's go,
So that's
Iona.
Iona.
Iona. I don't know the stroke
166.
person for this. 166.
And I think that's Kelsey.
Nice. That was the coxswain you were speaking with, right?
Yeah. So her dad is the one who's been like running this whole
Oh,
thing.
okay. Yeah, I saw he had his Iona shirt on. Nice. Very cool. That boat looked like they were cooking. I like the pace. I like the rhythm. It was nice. I'll take that.
All right. What other teams do we have? It's got like a whiteboard.
Could this be Binghamton? We're
Could
waiting
be,
on
yeah.
Binghamton 164
Okay.
or RPI. Oh, this B is just really interested in us.
Oh, no.
Keeps trying to ruin my fun over here.
I'm thinking it could be Binghamton.
This Binghamton.
What number is Binghamton?
Binghamton is 164.
I think that's what this is.
Okay.
1, 6,
Stroke person is
4.
QC.
Yep. Yeah. So this is Binghamton.
Binghamton 164. Stroke person QC.
They're in the best boat. Binghamton is a club team.
Club team.
Yep. So what takes a lot to run a club team?
Oh yeah, it's no joke. I mean, between coordinating practices and just things like this, like having
Registering for races,
getting
getting
them all
uniforms,
ours, brought
figuring out
trailering.
who's coaching?
Who's
Do you
gonna
pay for a
coach?
coach? Do you have to take turns coaching?
You know,
All right,
we got a little bit of a battle going
Yeah.
on here. So RPI, Union, and Hamilton are the boats that are out there still.
so it looks like Union's on the far side.
Union
168.
168. We have
Yep.
RPI
RPI is
167.
167.
167 is closest to us there, battling this out.
I work at RPI and I used to coach for Union, so I don't know who to cheer
Little
for.
connection
Yeah.
with both. Wow, look at this. Look at that. Love it. And RPI, Union, and now we have Hamilton coming.
Hamilton, yep.
Hamilton bow 169. And that's Davis as their stroke person. Sorry, Union Union B, Vega is the stroke person there, and RPI was Solomon. So I think we might have one more 8 coming down here. Told you that this would kind of go by kind of quickly towards the end here because they had sent so many boats up. So I haven't seen more boats launching, but maybe I'm just missing them. There's a lot of doubles.
Okay.
I haven't seen the women's collegiate 8s start going back up, and then the junior boys or the junior boys quads.
I think they did launch.
They did launch. Okay.
I'm pretty
'Cause
sure
I saw
them.
the freshman quads
Yeah.
potentially.
On my way to the porta potties, I saw some of they were all lined up. The Shen, there's I think 2 Shen quads and 1 or 2 ECAC quads.
Okay.
That were in line. So we're going to be
Yeah. Yeah, if you're on the stream and you haven't liked yet, go ahead and like and subscribe. Help me out with our channel subscriptions here. We've got the podcast, Rowing Friends. Kate and I chat about rowing. And then I've got Rowing on the Square, which is my physical therapy clinic and coaching clinic. I do virtual sessions with people also. So if you're in New York State and you need a physical therapist who knows rowing, give me a shout out. If you're not in New York State, but you would like some, or in New York State and you need rowing coaching, I'll do that too. But out of state, I do coaching.
170.
170. That's Union C with Nugent as the stroke person. Finishing out that race. That's all the men's 8s. Next, we are looking for those junior freshman novice boys in the quads. And then after that, we have a long list of juniors, boys, 4s that are going to be coming along. So,
And that's what your son's in, right? The 4. Yeah. Okay.
oh my goodness. Where are those boats going?
I think they're going to Union. So Union is on the other side of the river, like.
Okay. I was like,
across.
oh no. I was getting confused.
So they probably are getting close. They're hugging the shore and then waiting to make sure it's clear. Okay. Heading over.
Perfect. Yeah, what a beautiful, beautiful day. So that was, we finished up race 19. That was the women's collegiate 4. We finished up the men's collegiate 8, which was race 20. Those were both supposed to go off at noon and 12:10. They went off kind of probably around 12:40 and 12:50. So, right now we're seeing.
Start seeing some.
I think we see
they're
some
coming this
quads
direction.
turning
Right?
the corner. Or it could be boats that are heading back over to.
I think they're coming towards
They're coming
us.
towards us. Okay.
So this is the junior boys quad, right?
Junior, yeah, freshman novice quad.
Oh, freshman novice. Yep. So Deacons in this one. Yep.
Ooh.
So first would be Saratoga.
That boat's moving.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely got some good pace on it. You know, we can see the last 500 meters here, so looking good. They're getting in and out of the water nice and clean.
Stay away from those
Yeah, they got
weeds.
to stay away from the weeds. I mean, this time of year there's that overgrowth that. Yep. We talked about that earlier. We had some boats that we watched get stuck in it this morning. We had a coach that they had to give a megaphone to in order to get his novice 8 to stop being in the weeds. Oh wow! You see those other boats come around the corner? Ooh,
Yeah.
They're moving.
Yeah, they look like they're right next to each other.
Yeah. Cut that turn. So we're waiting on the junior freshman novice boys quad. They are coming. It looks like Saratoga. The boats that you're seeing in frame right now are on their way up to the warm up. Okay, so they're on their way to the top. Those look like juniors.
Those are probably middle
Quads.
school quads.
Are they middle school quads? Girls, middle school quads? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a couple of those. Right now, coming into frame racing, you will see
That is Saratoga.
bow
They've got
number
the stripes.
174. That's Saratoga. Stroke person Fuller. They've got some real big pace on here. They're just finishing this up. They want to.
They're going to be on the wrong side of this.
Oh no! Are they on the wrong side of the buoy? It's tough. Are they going to snag it? Ooh boy!
They made it.
They made it.
We got 3 coming right now.
Okay, we got 3 other boats coming down. Lots of fun here. Looks like they went real wide on the turn, all three of these boats. And I think that's what happened to this boat that just went by. They took the turn really wide, and so they were trying to cut back in, but then they cut back in too much.
Yeah.
Is there a penalty for being outside that buoy?
I don't know. Sure.
Let's hope not. Let's not.
Yeah.
Let's hope that there isn't a penalty for that. Potentially could be, I don't know, 5 seconds or something like that, unfortunately. So
All right. So this is, I want to say ACRA.
ACRA, is that bow number 178?
178. Yep.
Oh, wow.
They are moving.
Wow, 178. Woo, all right. They mean it. Look at that. Look at that run. Nice job. So that's ACRA Zimavolin, bow number 178. Nice run that they had
And this,
finishing
I think,
up.
is Albany. So 175.
175. Friedman is the stroke person there. Very nice. You can hear that bow person just kind of giving them those last couple instructions.
Good call.
Oh!
We almost had it to the stroke.
Yeah, had it to the stroke, so that bow person was, or maybe even 2, I don't know. But whoever was calling it out was exactly right. When he said 10, they crossed that line. So that was amazing. Really, really good stuff.
176.
176, Niskiuna Bolonica. Sorry.
This looks like a 4. Is there a men's collegiate 4 event after this?
Boys 4.
Boys
after
4.
this.
Okay.
So, is that Saratoga?
Yeah, that's Saratoga.
All right. Saratoga,
182.
bow number 182 is going to come into frame. They are in the junior boys 4. This is Mernon, their stroke person.
And then this is Keegan's quad 177.
177, and that's for Shen, and that's Stockton.
Let's go, Keegan! Let's go, Shen!
Looking good, getting some nice glide on that
Go,
recovery.
Shen! Keep going!
Letting that boat ride out.
Oh,
you got it, you got it.
Back into it. Keep going.
That's I think we have one more Shen boat, and then that will end the freshman novice boys quad. But we've already seen the junior boys 4 Saratoga.
Yeah.
Turned on the gas, and really we're gonna.
This looks like another 4.
Another 4?
Yeah.
Coming. Okay. So we've got the race number 22. Junior boys 4 plus Coxon. ECAC bow number 183 is going to come into frame here. So here they come. They're finishing up their race here, bow number 183. They're moving through, looking good. Nice job, nice job. All right, so we're still, do you think this Shen B boat is?
Yeah, it's probably out there somewhere.
It's probably out there? Okay, that's all right. This is part of head racing. I mean, that's what happens sometimes. And they try to make the races behind each other, not chase each other, but sometimes you can't avoid it. And having the races kind of spaced out in different ways allows the kids to go out and row multiple times. So that means you can row in the morning, you can row in the afternoon if they kind of mix up the different races. Bow number 185 is the Chargers. Graf is the stroke person there. Looking good.
Do you know what bow number he's in? Hudson River, right?
Yeah. Kyler is in 192.
192.
Okay.
Okay. It's in a Niski boat, 160.
186?
Oh, is it 8?
Is that an 8? This is
Yeah,
definitely
186. 186.
186. This is definitely like a vision
The
test.
sun is going through it, so you're kind of getting the letters on both sides
Okay.
blending together.
That was Niskiuna, about
Yep.
186. Fosco.
187.
Bow number 187 is Hudson River, and not Coxon, stroke person Muller.
We got a lot of boats here. Ooh,
All
we
right.
got some getting really close to each other.
All right. Keep an eye out because these next couple boats, it's going to be a bit of a battle. So we'll try to get everybody listed here so you know who's coming by.
I think I see that last quad.
Okay. You can hear the cheering. Everybody's getting super excited here.
190.
190 is coming into view, and that is the Chargers B, Dumpla.
And that's the Shen boat, I could tell. So that is 189.
189, that's Shun. And Bay is stroke person.
Okay.
One coming by here.
Yep, another one right here. 184.
184 is Port Rowing A, Barris.
And here's the Shen quad. So if you're waiting for the Shen quad,
Here comes the Shun Quad. That's B, Shun Quad B. Polsinelli?
Polsinelli, yep.
Okay.
Irina's on the board. That's Gabe's mom.
Aw.
She's on the board with me. Let's go, Shen!
Go Shen!
Let's go, Shen!
Very nice. Looking good. All right, there's a little bit of a lull here. So if you're trying to keep track of what's going on, the collegiate women's 4 has already, these are the afternoon races. Race 19, collegiate women 4 is done. Race 20, men's collegiate 8 is done. Race 21, junior freshman novice boys quad is done. We are like halfway through the juniors boys 4 plus Dotson, race 22. We're waiting on the shaker boat. Still, we've got our shaker. It looks like shaker A. There's only one shaker. Port Rowing B, Hudson River B, ECAC B, Lennox Crew, Shen B, and Hudson River C. We're waiting on. So,
Oh, I see some.
and they might all just be together, right?
Could be. There's 1, 2. There, I see another one.
If you've just joined us, like and subscribe. So rowing on the
We
square.
got 30 people on
30
now.
people watching right now. If you haven't liked the live stream, just go ahead and give it a like. If you're new and you wanted to say something, like join in
the races
on the chat.
Are they calling them?
I don't think they're calling them as they go. Which race are you looking for? Because we're keeping track.
For SUNY Albany Collegiate 8.
The collegiate
No.
8
Girls or
Women's?
girls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Not yet. So we're finishing up the boys 4 right now. We'll get all the doubles. You got more doubles, couple quads, and then the 8s.
Okay, so you're finishing the boys and then
Finishing the boys 4s, and then the girls 4 doubles will go, and the middle schoolers, and then this won't be till a while.
so we got a while.
You got some time. You got
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 races before.
Got you. Thank
4
you.
race categories.
Okay,
Yeah.
thanks.
We're doing a live stream, so we're trying to keep people.
Okay, where do I find the live stream?
If you go to YouTube,
Yep.
and then you go to @Rowing on the Square.
Yep.
And then click on, and it should, if you click on the channel, the live should be showing there.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
we'll try to let you know what races we're still on. So,
Okay.
all right, we're still on race number 22 here.
So that's 192. 192.
192 Hudson River B, and that's height.
Yep, that's my friend Kim. She's there taking pictures.
Aw.
That's her son. Pretty sure he's in stroke seat.
Very nice, very nice.
All right,
So
so that I think this is Shen. Yep.
Shen.
So
Is that 195?
195.
195. Shen B, Appler. We're still on the boys, junior fours.
Yep.
This is still event 22. So if you're wondering what event this is event 22 still.
Yeah, he did it.
Did great.
Yeah.
Looks good. Looks strong.
All right, guessing this is Lennox. 194.
194. Stroke person is Westlake. Lennox crew. Again, we are still on event 22. Junior boys 4. This race was supposed to go off at 12:30. It's 1:21 right now. So what would you say? Like we're 40 minutes behind,
I think
maybe
40. Yeah.
40 minutes
That's what we
behind.
were before. All right, so this is 191.
191. That's Port Rowing B, and Villa Lobos. Is that stroke person? Nice job.
188.
188. That is the Shaker crew with Siciliano.
193.
193 is ECAC.
Yep.
Heart and stroke seat, potentially.
Like 2 seconds. No, for the boys freshman.
I'm gonna go see how
Okay.
Ty is on land.
Aw,
Keep up the
great.
good work. I'll get a tune in.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll talk to you soon.
Cool.
Maybe we'll roll one day together again.
that would be fun.
That would be so fun.
Yeah.
So fun. My old stroke seat right here.
I thought you were stroke seat.
I was 7 seat always. Always a 7 seat. But
Yeah.
willing to row in any seat.
Yeah.
Willing to row in
Yeah.
whatever seat you put me in, coach, right?
Yep, you got it. See you ladies at the
All
next
right,
regatta.
bye, Kim.
Take care. Thanks for joining us. We are waiting for one more 4. We've got one more 4 on the
You can see it.
event 22, the junior boys 4. We're about 40 minutes behind scheduled time. So this race was supposed to start at 12:30. So we're probably on like, if you're looking for races, if you're down at the course right now and you're like, what race is coming to the finish line? This is event 22 finishing up. Bow number 196, potentially Hudson River C, with the stroke person Sanderson. Like and subscribe to Rowing on the Square. Listen to Rowing Friends podcast. Listen to Rowing on the Square podcast. Follow us on Instagram, Facebook. Check out my website.
Good job,
How many more commercials can I do? I work with rowers. If you're a rower with an injury, shoot me a note. We can chat about it. I might be able to help you. I do virtual visits if you don't live in Rochester.
196.
That is about 196, and that concludes event 22, junior boys 4s. Sanderson finishing out this. That was Sanderson in the stroke seat. So there's a little bit of a break here.
Yep. Don't see So the girls' doubles are next.
Girls doubles are next, and we've got a lot of doubles to work with here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 13. Got 13 of them, and I recognize one of those names.
Yep.
So we'll
Comes
see.
in handy having kids that row stroke seat.
I know. They get to say their name and everything. Oh, thanks for watching the live stream today.
Yes, thank you.
It's been super fun.
If you're just joining us, we were talking about our technology next year.
Mhm.
Next time we do this, we're
Next time
hoping
we
to
do this.
have up our game a little bit. So if you're
Yes.
thinking, can't they zoom in? Is there maybe a way we could have different cameras? We will work on it.
We'll work on it. We'll figure it out. It out.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it's easy to have the camera right in front of us. Maybe the camera looking at us.
Yeah.
Maybe a camera set up somewhere. I don't know if it would,
Yeah, that would be
by
interesting.
itself.
Yeah, because I think that's kind of how they must do it at Charles. They have like the different cameras. And that really is ideal for a head race, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
You wanna
I
be able
love
to see
for
it.
the
Oh,
Charles,
yeah.
like I just go from like if I'm watching the team, when I watched you and we watched ECAC wrote last year, you just like change channel to channel and you hear all different kinds of commentary and different points of view of the race.
So we'll work on that. We'll figure it out. We're learning. It was a learning curve when we started the podcast too.
It was, yeah.
We had to figure out like how to put it together, how to post it, how to do the post production on it, and it takes a little bit of time, but then you get it, and then it makes it easy. So
yeah.
And this is fun, like being able to kind of sit here, and we've got a good view. We're in a good spot, so thank you all the race coordinators for letting us be kind of in the action.
See some boats.
And here comes some doubles. They're moving. And these are the experienced girls, so they will definitely have some speed on them that we can enjoy. So very, very cool stuff. So if you're wondering what event are we on, we're on event 23. Event 23, junior girls doubles, just turned the corner at the final 500 meters to go. So we've got the first couple of boats on their way here. We still have boats going for warm-up. Have we seen the eights come by? Starting warm-up? Or maybe we just weren't paying attention.
I mean, there were a lot of boats finishing, so it's possible
that we just totally missed it. We didn't even catch them.
Because I
haven't seen a bunch of boats. What does it look like at the finish line? Or at the launching dock?
I think mostly they're coming off the water.
Okay.
No, I see some, I think women's eights going down the dock right now.
Okay. So if you're on site and you're trying to like take pictures of your college women's eights, they're on the dock. So go down to the dock area and you can take some pictures of them there. They are not on the water. So
again, we could have missed some.
We could have missed some.
I think.
But I don't know. I would have said something. Ooh, look at these girls come off the corner here. Everybody's moving so quickly.
I have a feeling. Yep, those are Hannah's teammates from the summer. Gianna and Avery are kicking butt.
Thanks to the 34 people who are watching right now. Give us a thumbs up if you're enjoying the live stream. We're on event 23. This is the junior girls doubles. Girls doubles.
This is about
coming into view.
5 or 6, I can't tell. 5?
205. ECAC. Oh my goodness. ECAC bow number 205.
So those girls, and I think that's Hannah's
cooking.
Those girls are so excited to row that double. They haven't rowed a double since middle school.
Oh my gosh.
ECAC. And this is Hannah's boat. Shen.
Go,
Hannah!
That is Stockton.
Hello!
That's Stockton in the stroke seat.
Shen!
ECAC was DiMartino.
No, it should be.
Was it?
202. That's Hannah's boat.
Yeah, that's Hannah's boat. Well, I was just saying 205 was you said they were first, right?
ECAC. Oh, DiMartino. Yeah.
Yeah,
sorry.
DiMartino.
We have a Martino, I think.
Oh, okay.
Is she?
So
Oh, she's not in it. Okay, it's a different double then.
All right, so these girls have cooked because this race started with bow number 199. So unless they started them out of order, which can happen head racing, but if it didn't, then those kids were cooking with gas.
All right, so this is 199.
This is bow number 199, and there's no stroke person listed. Sorry, I can't give you that name. Again, this is event 23 that's on the water right now. They are racing down. The time right now is 1:30 here. This race was scheduled for 12:40. We're about 40 minutes behind, I would think. Are we more than 40 minutes behind? We might be. I don't know. It might be, but
because we don't know actually what time
we don't know what time they started.
guessing.
It took a good 15,
Yeah.
16, 17
Yep.
minutes for them to get down here. We got some big cheering coming by.
Yeah, let's see. This is 207.
207. That's Mohawk B.
Okay.
Penny
And we've
in
got
the stroke seat.
204.
204. ACRA. Skibinski.
Ooh, she's like heading right for the
Right for the buoy. I hope we don't catch it. Yeah, they missed it. They missed the buoy. All right. Thanks for joining the live stream. If you haven't liked and subscribed yet.
200.
Oh, bow number 200, Mohawk A. Fazio. If you are on site, I think the 8s are down on the docks right now. So if you're trying to get pictures of those collegiate 8s, they're on the dock. If you're watching races, want to know what's on the water, this is girls, juniors, doubles, event number 23 that you're watching right now. More likes, more subscribes if we can. Don't forget to tip your waiters, right? Don't forget to thank your volunteers.
Thank the volunteers. Maybe the food trucks are accepting tips.
Yeah. We've got like we said, a little bit of a lull here.
Well, we got a bunch coming though.
They're coming, so
let's
it's gonna
the
be
rest of the
boom,
doubles.
boom, boom.
There was a lot of doubles.
There are a lot of doubles. So we're waiting on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doubles still. And this is event on the water right now, racing down towards the finish is event 23, the junior girls doubles. So if you're looking for event 23, they're in the final 500. You've already missed some of the people who have finished.
And here we got some 8s.
Okay, so we got 8s on the warm-up lane. So 8s are heading out into the warm-up lane to head down, okay? So if you're looking for event 28, women's collegiate 8, they are in the warm-up. They are warming up.
237, this is Iona.
Iona. We had some Iona friends out there. Here comes the Iona 8.
All right, this I think is Albany.
Okay.
See what the bow is.
We're going to get these bow numbers going here.
208.
This is bow number 208. This is Albany Rowing Club. Murphy, stroke woman. They're finishing up the race here, looking good and strong. Got a little bit of a breeze, just a touch of a breeze. Kind of came through. Feels good to us. I'm sure the rowers are like, darn it.
210.
Bow number 210, that's Mohawk C. Richardson in the stroke seat.
206.
Bow number 206 is Lennox Crew. We've got Culver stroking that seat.
We've got a red. Miss Una. 201.
201. Niskiuna Buell is sitting in the stroke seat.
Okay. And this is another Shen boat. This is Hannah's teammates.
Aww. 209 is coming into view.
Hey, bud. Oh, how's my favorite son doing?
Aw.
How did it go? I don't know.
That's Zhang in stroke seat for 209 for Shen. We have one more boat in event 23. The junior girls doubles are finishing up. We've got one last double coming. Or actually, there might be two. We might have missed. Did we miss Shaker? Or did I already say Shaker?
I think so, but there is another one.
So we could potentially have two. There could be one or two boats left in this one. And then after that,
Shen! Woo!
we go right into middle school boys doubles. So that would be event 25. So if you're looking for event 25, it is not.
Oh, there's
Come
a
down
Shen.
here.
There's Shen bow. All right, Shen! So Shen is taking their boys quad.
The boys
up to the
quads
start.
are all right.
That is
That's before the women's eights. So
yes.
making all that happen.
Got a little line forming to get back on the dock.
Yeah, because they all went out kind of at the same time, you know.
Yep. And you got multiple small boats. They
Mhm.
take up a lot of room.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set up my phone hopefully for the women's eights, so I can catch all of it, so I can chop
Here
it
you
all
go.
up.
No, I really have to go.
You have to go? Yeah. Okay. Did you want to share some of my cold water? Or is yours
Oh no,
still
mine's
cold?
still cold.
Okay.
Ooh, we got 27 people on, and we got 27 likes. Aw.
All
I
right.
told you 27 is my number.
All right.
It's a good luck number. So if you're on here and you haven't liked already, because some people who have been on already liked and all that good stuff, go ahead and give us a like. Give us a subscribe.
205. Is that what we're looking for?
Bow number 205. We already
203.
203.
Okay.
203 we were looking for. That is Shaker
So that's them.
and Freed. Stroke person.
They're finishing strong.
Finishing strong, looking good, really moving. Getting those strokes together, kind of putting it, put the speed on it at the very end there. So very good. And we've got Mohawk, probably bow number 211.
Okay.
Potentially. Although we have the middle school boys following. So
That's right. Okay. And
It
there's
could
only
be.
2 of those.
okay.
Yep.
So this is
All
the,
right.
I think this is a girls double.
This looks like Albany. I want to say Albany.
Is that Albany or is it Naz? I can't tell
I
because
don't
Naz is
know.
also, I think they also are purple and gold.
Wow. Okay. I'm not sure then. All right. So
Oh, we got 28 likes. Thank you. Thank you. Keep putting those likes on the video.
211.
211. That is Mohawk, the D
right.
boat with Patterson stroking. And that concludes race number 23, the girls junior doubles with the beep of the horn here. Event 23 is done. So if you needed to see event 23, you're going to have to rewind the live stream because we are onward and upward to event 25. No event 24. There weren't any boats in it. So we go directly to event 25, which is the middle school boys.
Okay, so we got some information from Jackson, our farmer Coxon. Okay, he said, first of all, this is on our Discord, so that's what we use to communicate.
Okay.
All right, gotta pop up here. All right, so he said, hi, you keep bringing up that turn into the jumping jack stretch, and I just had to jump in. What I usually do is hug the buoy line up till the turn, angle out through it, not too far, and then kind of angle in around the turn closer to the island side shore. Out from the weeds, of course. My biggest advice is making your turn take the least amount of time you can. The live stream is so entertaining. Thank you for running it, both of you guys. It feels like I'm there.
Aw.
Thanks, Jackson.
Thank you so much, Jax. We wish you were here too. It is a beautiful day out here. This is like prime regatta conditions. So we're just sitting, having fun, and talking rowing, which is what we
I
do
know,
best.
right?
What we enjoy most, what we do best. Oh my gosh, it's a nice little battle here between the middle school
And
boys.
there's only 2 of them, right?
And there's only 2 of them. This is event 25. If you blink, you'll miss event 25. So if you're looking for event 25, the middle school boys, absolutely, I'm going to say adorable middle school boys getting out there, making it happen.
216 closest to us.
That's San Miguel Academy with Hernandez in the stroke seat.
And 217,
That's Niskayuna with Pueblo in the stroke seat. Event 25. Thank you, middle school boys. Oh, one more beep of the horn, and then we're there. We go. That event is over. So if you were looking for event 25, you blinked and you missed it. So our next event is event 26. Middle school girls quads. So we will see those girls quads come by, and they are gonna get toasted by the race after them because it is junior boys quads.
Okay.
It might as well be senior 8s or something behind them. So that's okay. That is okay. So I am gonna get out my cold chili at this point.
Yes. Tell everybody about your cold chili.
My cold chili. So I have been trying to eat more healthy, and it's a struggle. It's hard to do because I have 4 kids, and they love junk food just as much as I do. And I have to be careful because I will eat a bunch of junk food, and oh no, is this stuck in here? Oh jeez. Oh, I got it. So I will eat junk food. And so what I did was I went on ChatGPT. This ChatGPT is my new best friend. And I created a prompt. And with that prompt, I put in like all the things that have always worked for me in order to like be my fittest as far as like how I eat. So I put in this prompt and all sorts of descriptions, like how many calories I wanted it to be, how much rowing and running I do. I put in all the details. And the final detail was that all the food needs to be able to be prepped within 2 to 3 hours on one day during the week. It needs to be shelf stable in the fridge for at least 7 days. If not, it needs to be able to be frozen, so that I could eat it. I could put it in the freezer and then eat it later. So with all this description, it popped out a bunch of recipes, and one of them was like this turkey chili, which is really delicious. I can get it open. And because I've opened my new clinic, shout out to the new clinic, for rowing on the square. Oh, I just got like water from the top of my Tupperware all over me. Gross. So I didn't have the little microwave yet at the clinic. So I was there and I had to eat one of my chilies cold, and then I was like, oh my gosh, this is delicious cold. So it's almost like kind of like gazpacho at this point. But it's delicious. So lots of protein, lots of fiber.
I made a wow,
Uh-oh.
it's blowing away. That
was almost really bad.
Yeah, almost had cold chili all over
Over
you.
the ground and all over myself. That would have been gross.
I made this salad that was very satisfying the other day, and it was like I think I was just probably was scrolling through Instagram and saw somebody making it. It was cucumber. It was like everything. It was cucumbers, chopped up really tiny, tomatoes, mozzarella balls, chickpeas, black beans, red onions. I think that might be it. And then it was like a lemon vinaigrette. But it called for Dijon mustard, and I didn't had. Well, actually, I found it later. It was on the wrong shelf.
Mhm.
But I used, you know what I had in the fridge instead of Dijon? I had Chick-fil-A
Ah,
sauce.
yeah.
So I threw that in a little, like, vinaigrette just to add a little extra flavor. But
Yum.
it made a lot, and I just kept it in different containers and brought it to work, and it was really good.
Yeah, I've done the whole mason jar salad thing.
Yeah.
That works really well. And that's another good way to like kind of just. My problem is like I just have to be prepped. My food has to be prepped. I have to be able to like when I prepped all this, like it was already made. I just had to put it in the bag and bring it. If I put it in the bag and bring it, I'm really good. The only part that I'm like bad about is like the end of the day. If I'm sitting and watching television, I'll be like, "Ooh, I'm hungry," and then I have to like say to myself, "You're not hungry. You're just like getting cued by the movie or whatever to want something to eat." So
Yeah.
yeah, but
Which caution? Yeah, that's fine.
we made an executive decision. Really, yeah, that's fine. Oh, someone wrote you're doing a great job cheering on Iona, all the way from Pablo Heights, Illinois. Oh, cool.
I'm not sure what we did last for results. Do you remember?
Oh my goodness, we're behind on results, aren't we?
It might be the novice girls 4. So I'm gonna pick up there and start naming because we don't see anybody coming yet. So
Yeah.
all right. So race number 9, junior freshman novice girls quads. Not 4, sorry, quads. So times range from 16:26.45 to 20:03.46. In first place, we had ACRA. Second place, we had ECAC. Third place, we had Niskayuna. Fourth place, Saratoga. Fifth place, Shen, and that's with Sherman. And then sixth place was Shen with Miller. So that is the novice girls quads, novice freshman quads. Junior girls 4s was race 10. These times range from 15:52.25 to 20:26.87. If you want to see specific times and specific names attached, those are mostly stroke seats. You can find that at rowtown.org. And then I think the first option is the Mohawk Fall Classic. So you can click on that. So in this race, the first place was Port Rowing. Second place, Emma Willard, A. Third place, Port Rowing, A. So Port Rowing B had first place. And then Port Rowing A was third. Fourth was Hudson River. Fifth was City Island A. Sixth was Chargers A. Seventh was Hudson River B. Eighth was City Island B. Ninth was Emma Willard B. 10th, Lennox Crew. 11th was Chargers B. 12th, Shaker. 13th, Hudson River C. 14th, Emma Willard C. And 15th, Port Rowing C. So lots in that race. One thing I like that we do at this race is that we do award B medals. So, and there's a certain criteria. I think they have to have at least 4 entries in your race, but or I can't. There might be like so many A's and B's or something like that. I can't remember, but it is nice because some kids they don't get a chance to earn a medal, and then this is a chance that especially like. Maybe you got a 10th grader. They were a 9th grader last year. Maybe they did pretty well in the 9th grade freshman category. But once you jump into that next, varsity category, sometimes it can be
it's a huge jump.
Yeah. So getting B, and I think, I don't know if they do C medals. It might just be all together. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, but that's okay. People have been coming over and saying hi. Good job.
You guys look great.
I don't know, but you guys must have passed a lot of people. Was it rough?
It was just like it was really hard at the beginning because like there was this like speedboat that kept beeping us and it was like following us.
Oh
And there was like a jet ski too that was going past us too. So it was like
Jet ski. Oh my
I'm
goodness.
sorry.
especially at the beginning.
Oh no. That stinks.
It slowed us down.
Yeah. Wow, it was exciting to see the two boats out in front.
Yeah, you guys look awesome.
You did. You really looked good. They, well, you knew it. You rode with those girls. Yeah.
I mean, then again, they don't race anymore, so like, they didn't. We had a race before.
We're waiting on race 26.
Cam was on. If she's still on, say hi to Cam.
Hi, Cam.
She said hi to Miss Stockton earlier. Maybe she's still listening. Looks like a
Wait,
Oh, we
really?
got
yeah, I
Like, did all the times come in?
think so.
Huh.
Wow. Good work. Congrats.
I don't know. Are your cookies going to work?
Wait, how did
If you're listening and enjoying the live stream here, we've got boats. These boats that are in front of us are heading up to the start right now. We are in between races. Event 25, the middle school boys doubles just finished.
No, you don't.
And we're waiting on the middle school girls quads. There's 3 of those, and then that's event 26. So we're waiting on event 26. It hasn't started yet. If you're holding on for the women's collegiate 8 race, it's a coming. We're getting there.
What time do you have to launch?
They've launched, but they haven't come down yet. We still have 2 more races ahead of that one, which is the middle school girls 4, and we've got the junior boys quad. Oh,
And you
sorry,
just have 2 bites.
middle school girls quads with Hoffman.
I'll give you what you need. You gotta get some fuel. All right. Love you. Have a good race. Boy, I don't envy her. 3
races. Oh.
on the sun.
Well, I mean the 8's the last one, right?
Yeah.
In the 8. I mean, you're gonna give everything you got, but I don't want to be like you can hide a little bit more in the 8, but at least it's not like she's doing the single last or something like that, where you're just like, oh, jeez.
Yeah.
All right, let me see if I can put my bag back together. My seltzers
So we're
for.
still waiting for boats, right?
We are still waiting. So I just mentioned that event 25 was the last event that we've seen. We're waiting on event 26. We haven't seen anyone from event 26. So if you're looking for an event after event 26, it hasn't happened yet. Event 26 or after has not happened yet. And if you're waiting, if it's something earlier than 26, then you need to rewind and go back and see if you can catch it. So there's a lot of pleasure boats.
Yeah.
Which
that's
is
what Hannah
always-
was just saying.
There's always not a rower's friend. I'm gonna open the seltzer. Sorry, you guys. Pleasure boats, especially when you're in a small boat, you're just not happy to see that. So
My sorry, just updating my mom.
is she watching the live stream?
I don't know. I have to ask her. If you're on the live stream and you can type away.
Yeah, type something. If you haven't liked and subscribed, I know I keep saying that. If you haven't liked and subscribed, go ahead and do it. If you like this live stream and you want us to go on the road and start live streaming at your favorite regatta,
Adrian.
let us know. Then we'd have to start charging for our live stream to get us
that's
to the
the
regatta.
point.
This is the point. We didn't want to charge for the live stream.
Yeah.
Because we don't know how, for one thing, and then for another, we just want to, we're moms. We like to see our kids do their thing. We know how it is when, especially like I have 4, we divide and conquer a lot. If there's for my kids' cross country races, they send out the list, so I can at least see when the results are up.
So somebody asked, are you on a delay? Lots of boats heading to the start, none coming down. That's what we're seeing right now.
Yeah.
Is there a delay? Yes, there. Maybe not between the live stream and reality. I don't think there's a delay there, but the delay is just. I think there's a big gap. What did we just see?
We just saw the middle school boys doubles. Those went off.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago.
And then that was a while ago. So we're waiting on the middle school girls quads. We've seen them go up because we've seen the junior boys quads. Here, this looks like middle school 4s. Wait. Yeah, novice. Yeah, that's novice boys 4s that are going up right now. So right now, on the water right now is event 26, event 27, event 28, event 29, and 30 is starting to get on the water also. So the time here right now is 1:57. We are waiting for the event that was supposed to go off at 1:10. So we might be a half hour, 40 minutes. I think we're still 40 minutes behind. So if this race went off at 1:10, by the latest it should have been down here at 1:30. So we're probably 30 minutes behind. And right now there are no boats racing. So I think there's a slight delay in what we're saying and what you're seeing, but we're looking at the water just like you guys, without any boats. So in the meantime, you can go on Instagram and like and subscribe, or like our page and follow us. You can follow Rowing on the Square. You can follow Rowing Friends. You can subscribe to Rowing on the Square on YouTube. You can watch the live stream right now and like it. If you haven't liked the live stream, go ahead and like it at this point. If you're on the live stream and you want to write us a note, we'll chat with you.
Yeah, and if you got the link for the live stream from a friend, or if you saw it on the Rowing,
is Mary Grace Gerber available? Mary Grace Gerber.
Yeah, I don't know where she is. I don't know where she is. Oh, she's on the water.
It's on the water still. Okay.
Yeah.
She's on the water.
Yeah, we've got Grandma watching.
Oh, gotcha.
So she wanted to come to the camera and say hi to Grandma at the end. And
Yeah,
great.
she's on our women's aid, so she's
Okay.
racing right now.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know. We had another. If you're an Iona person and you're we're sitting right next to the tent. So if you want to see your actual rower and they're not on the water, type us and we'll scream the name out and see if we can get them to
hop on the screen.
To hop on the screen and say hi to you and during the lull. So
what I was saying is if you got the link from someone, share it out there to your group so that everybody gets a chance to see it. I think the people on here, it's really nice when like grandma and grandpa and aunts and uncles and cousins can watch.
Yeah.
When they're not local and can't see. I know
Are
there's
they
not
the
a lot
women's 4?
to see.
They're from the women's 4?
Is that a 4?
No, are the girls sitting here
so
from the
that's
women's
the
4?
second
I don't know. Yeah. Did they win? What's the name? Tia? Tia Mann? Is Tia Mann here? Anybody? Tia? Let's say Mann.
Where are you looking?
on the note here from the Australia.
Oh,
Bob man.
Oh, up there. Okay.
We can ask the coach.
Got a boat. I can even see it where I'm sitting. There they are. 255. I'm guessing that's a charter.
Is there a rower last name Man?
Sam! Sam!
No.
Stand up. It's that
Still in
one.
the water? Oh, okay. Do you want to say hi? Your family's watching. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to say hi on the live stream, come over. Like there's no boats to watch, so you could just
Pop
in,
over.
pop over.
Say hi to Bobby.
Oh, you guys won! You got some
That's
medals.
exciting.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, if you want,
If you want, if you want, I mean,
on
if you
the
want to get
cam.
your teammates,
sure?
Yes,
yeah, get
please.
your teammates and say,
These were
wave, and
Jonathan's,
tell,
so-
Okay, true.
talk about your race. Yeah, we've got
Show them your
time.
medal. Show them your
Oh,
medal.
okay, show them
Maybe
the
if there's
medal.
like a quick like little
Yeah,
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
You guys wanna come on camera with me?
Yeah, get
Come on camera
I
for
know they're
just for
all
a minute.
eating.
So just
Aaron's I got you. Classic duo.
I got you.
We got the Iona group here.
yeah,
They're
just
gonna say
our
hi to everybody.
microphone's over here, so you're gonna have to speak up a little bit. But
Hey, we got second place.
second place.
Love you, the Manses. Yeah, really.
I tell you, rabbits.
They said hi,
Hi, Gabby.
Gabby and Bella.
Gabby and Bella.
Yeah, do you know who that is?
Rabbit's hard.
No? Okay.
Okay. Hi to Gabby and Bella. It says.
Thank you.
Thank you
so
so
much.
much. Sure. Great racing out there. So if you're here and you're watching the live stream and you wanted to say hi to somebody and do a little shout out, come on down to the tent. We're right next to the stage area. So
Right next between the stage and Iona's tent.
all right. Oh, on the Chargers. Okay. So Gabby and Bella are on the Chargers. Okay. Cool.
Oh, maybe they were in the boat that just passed because there was a
Oh,
Chargers
there
boat.
was a Chargers boat that just went past. Okay. We get it.
254.
Bow number 254, just rowing by. That's Shaker. Ooh, pardon me. Very cool.
Makes it possible to see my kid. Thanks so much.
Bonus. Yay! They're coming up. We've got the women's 8 coming up very soon. We are still we are waiting. Event 25 finished up about, I don't know, like maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes
It's
ago.
been a while.
It's been a while, but we've seen some pleasure boats down there.
Yeah.
So that might
When you
be
get kicked down, you're like,
the reason.
Hannah said that really gave them
Gave them a hard
issue,
time.
yeah.
So maybe they're just trying to clear the course so they can send all these boats down without any interruption, because that really sucks to get interrupted.
So hopefully, I wonder how long this is going to take, but I think it'll save it, right?
I think the live stream it'll live in perpetuity under the live. So
Yeah.
if you want to go back and watch it, yeah, I mean, I guess we could have gotten more people to come over and do shout outs and
Our daughter McKenna Augusti is rowing, but can you have Lorelei Teddy say hi from Iona? It's Tegan and Casey.
Okay, so
Lorelei Teddy.
Lorelei Teddy, can you come over and say hi?
We're getting requests.
And we're getting requests now for people to come and say hi.
So it's Tegan and Casey.
Tegan and Casey want to say hi. So
Hi guys. Thank you.
thank you. Congrats. That's so cool. I'm glad everybody's getting a chance to say hi.
one of you doesn't pick up, I call you. I think
So we're watching up at the corner here at the turn. There's some boats.
Yeah.
There's some pleasure boats. There's no rowing boats. I mean, the only rowing boats we're seeing are the ones that are, or any crew boats. They're heading up to the start still.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of people waiting up there right now. We've got race 26 is the one that's next on the docket. So we haven't gone any farther than race 26. So if you're looking for someone who's in race 28, which is that women's collegiate 8, if you're looking for race 31, that's a junior 8s. Like we've seen the junior 8s start to go out and warm up. I see a Saratoga boat right now, but they're not.
That means Hannah's getting out soon too.
Yeah, they're not.
Chargers.
The Chargers are on their way up. They just passed by. The men's collegiate 4s, Binghamton, Hamilton, Iona, Hamilton B and A, and Iona B and A they're already out. Those men's 4s, but we're still waiting for some races to come down. So we're on event 26. We're waiting for them to come. It's a middle school girls 4 plus I keep saying 4. It's quad plus coxswain.
I told you once, you could have blamed that on me.
They were supposed to go
Second time.
off at 110. If they went off at 110, we'd see them here by 1:30. It's 2:06 right now.
Well,
So
we thought we were on like a 40 minutes.
yeah, we're
away.
still. I think we're on about a 40-minute deal here when we're waiting for them. So if you've just joined the live stream, say hello.
I like that it's a series of
We are
berries.
sitting next to the
All
Iona
berries
tent, so if you know an Iona athlete and you want to see them and say hi, just shoot us a note. We will scream their name out and make them come over here and wave to you at the camera. I wish I could get a message to the NAS crew. So
if anybody has
yeah.
anybody's phone
if
number,
anybody, yeah, if you
Tell them to
have
come
a
over.
kid on the NAS crew, tell them to come over to the finish line. And they can say hi.
No, you can. Come on in. The double? No, you didn't. I saw you over there. Oh, you just missed him then. Because when I looked over, I saw you and Regan over there. So you must have. I'm sorry. They were flying. Yeah. They were great. I'm sorry you missed them. I did. I'm sorry. No, you didn't. You were standing. I could have sworn.
No, we were over here after the
I could have sworn I turned and I saw you guys, but I was
We could go back on the live feed.
Sorry.
Avery Muller.
What? Come on. You should have known.
Avery Muller? Mueller? Yeah, come say hi.
I didn't see them, but Cam was on the live stream.
Alex M is looking to say hi to you. Alex M? Yeah, you're Avery Miller.
Now we're getting all these
Alex
Iona
M
parents
is
sending
requesting you
their
say
kids
hi. So Alex.
Good job. You got a medal.
Nice
All right.
medal. Great racing out there.
I haven't seen the Shen or the Burn Hills go by yet, or the ECAC. If I do, I'll try and yell.
Yep, you're welcome. You're welcome, Alex. So if any of those any of those NAS parents, if you're still watching, if you're waiting for, well, they might be in the 8. If they're not in the 8 and you want to send them a message, tell them to come on over and they can come and say hi on the stream too. Or any of the other colleges that may be watching. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a little breezy. Do you have any anchors?
Anchors?
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll just stand here and hold it. All right, it just got breezy here, you guys. So hopefully the little gusts of wind will go away.
We're just talking 500.
Somebody say 500 stick failure.
Everyone will have to do it. I'm thinking 500 failure.
I'm fucking.
No, there was a 2 failure. Yeah, 5 by 15.
I'm fucking repeating and I don't care. I am waiting to cheer you guys on. I am
I tried that, so the whole thing won't blow away. It might blow
Okay,
over.
all right. Perfect. Hopefully the gusts will stop for these middle school girls.
Yeah.
I don't want that to happen. All right.
Nothing.
Yeah. Still
Um,
nothing coming through. There's a little bit of a breeze here now.
I saw Hannah's boat going down.
The boats are heading out, getting ready. So we'll let you know.
Dave on the dock.
Oh, okay.
He's probably waiting for Hannah's boat to get off the dock. Are you okay? All right. Oh my gosh. You're okay.
Once the women's team is back, because I think I'll be back with them.
Ooh.
No, it was not. It was not an
Oh, I start seeing boats now, and I see a couple.
You see a
So they're
couple?
finally coming from the middle school. Go, Shen! All right, Hannah! Let's go, Shen!
She's like, okay, one last time.
Definitely have some freshmen in that boat. All right, here we go. Let's see some boats.
We see some boats coming.
Yep, they're coming.
All right. So if you're just joining us or you're waiting for something in particular, we are on event 26. There's a little bit of a breeze here. You can see the wind's kind of kicked up just a touch. Hopefully it goes away, but it does kind of feel good to us
Yeah.
sitting on the shore here. And this should be a 3-boat race of middle school girl quads plus coxswain. They should be coming. And
And there's 3 of them, and they're all going to be here together.
they're all coming together.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, this is not middle school girls. So
Uh-oh.
this
All right.
is 225.
This is boat 225. Niskiuna Allen is the stroke person.
Oops. Get it together, guys. All right, there you go.
So this is boys quads.
So I think
Allen.
that's what we're seeing is the boys quads kind of mixing
in here. Okay. So this is event 27, and 26 will probably show up at one point or another
Yeah.
because it's the middle school girls quads. So they might, the boys quads might be just out touched, so they may have gone around them.
Looks like another boys.
Albany, Gorenstein,
226.
226. We got Gorenstein in the stroke seat. That's some nice movement. Looking good, finishing it out. Getting across that finish line. Next, we've got, is that 227?
No bow number.
No
but
bow number.
It's a girls. So girls cox quad.
Girls Cox quad. It could
And
be
I would think
Niskiuna.
it's
Niskiuna, because it's
Pretty
Niskiuna, Shen, and Niskiuna.
Yeah.
So that
not
might
Shen.
be
Definitely Niskiuna.
Pfeifenberger or it's Beasley. One or the
Not
other.
sure. No bow
So
number.
event 26 and 27 are kind of coming down at the same time, so they're a little bit mixed together. I don't think the collegiate, well, there's the potential that the collegiate women's 8 could catch some of these boys quads. So, so we might see a mixture of people. So coming into view right now is bow 221. That's bow 221.
Oh, ECIC!
Was that Shen?
That was Shen's. This one.
That one. Okay. So that was Stroke
Girls.
Lemon Lee. That was girls
This
middle school
looks like
quads.
boys.
This is boys quad.
228.
228 ACRA Vilner. Vilner, I know you stroked already. I've said your name before. I can feel that. So nice job. You guys had some good pacing there. Really brought it up at the
Shen
finish.
quad, boys quad. 227.
227. Lucky number
And
227.
the silver jubilee.
Aw. And Pigot? It's sitting in the stroke seat.
Yep.
I'm pulling it.
And Jackson Corey is bow. Oh, we got.
Caught a crab?
Yeah, I don't think it was
Oh. Well, it's tough if you're going to race in the morning and race in the afternoon. You got to eat in the middle of the day, and it's hot. And if you got a young stomach, I don't know. Sometimes the food just doesn't agree or stay. So that's okay. That's all right. If you're wondering what event we're on event 27. It's like 20. It's event 27 and 26. These events are supposed to go at 110 and 120. It is 218 regatta time.
29.
229 is Niskiuna Fallon is sitting in the stroke seat. And Judith said, "Go Naz." They're coming. If you're waiting for event 28, it is on its way. I made a slight prediction that we might see them mixed in with these quads, potentially, maybe, if they let everybody just kind of go, because they'd be cooking.
We got another break in the action.
Another break in the action.
And we had some boys quads and one girls.
We're missing, we got another Niskiuna quad, middle school girls, and we've got a Shen quad and a Niskiuna quad we're waiting on for event 27. So event 26 and 27 are still kind of rolling by. These 8s that are going out right now, I think are I want to say junior women's or junior girls 8s, which will be a battle royale with like a billion bugs. It'll be super fun. And I'm sure they're all going to be battling it out.
Do we have time to do some more results?
Sure. Oh, Jenny votes coming. Oh, wait.
We got someone?
Yeah, I think we have.
Yeah, that's wrong.
I don't know what we've got. There's something coming. It might be a boy. It might be the one girls quad and then the boys quad.
All right, this is a short one. So this
Okay.
is the middle school boys quad with coxswain. Times range from 1639.96 to 2211.6. First place was San Miguel. Second place, Niskuna A. Third place, Niskuna B. And fourth place, Shenandoah. Are they getting close yet? We've got another small race, the middle school girls double, race 12. There was 3 entries. Times range from 2031.59 to 21.18. First place was Niskuna, second place San Miguel, and third place Mohawk. All right, so we got 2 races. Results. Let's see how we're doing, and we're gonna have to hold on to our tent here.
Yeah, you see the breeze kind of kicked up. Okay, so we can see a quad coming.
One looks like they're trying to get out of the weeds there.
Oh, the weeds.
Oh, this looks like a Shen boys quad.
Shen boys. Bow number 230. All right, we've got bow number 230 from Shen. Stroke seat is Burrell. Oh.
All right, Shen! Woo! Got 2 boats coming.
So
we still haven't had one girl.
we were missing a girls quad from event 26. That'll finish event 26, and then event 27 is we got Niskuna bow number 231 still. So there's the potential. Of,
You guys shut up enough.
I probably have no steps today.
Well, guess
The whole day. And then I'll have to sit on the way home too, so I should probably try to stand up the last couple hours here.
All right, we got a Niskuna boys quad, and I think the last of the girls quad.
Okie doke. So we're probably going to finish up event 26 and 27, and then one of the main events that people have been waiting for is event 28, that women's cleated 8 race. So
231.
bow number 231. That's Gaze. Niskuna. 231. So that's the end of the boys quads. So junior boys quads. They've all 222 is the girls. Niskuna, Beasley. So event 26 and event 27 are complete. Aww. Hi, Adrian. Hi, how you doing?
Doing okay. How are you?
Good, good. Did you want to say hi on the live stream?
Oh my goodness.
Say hi to your friends and family.
Yeah.
Oh, and they're watching.
To the live stream.
It's the live stream.
What is that the ink yacht?
Well, they haven't come down
When
yet.
the
So
inks start to come down because we have a boat in there.
yeah. But yeah, if you've got family are they watching?
My parents are here.
Oh, they're here. Okay. All right. Very cool. Well, if anybody has family that's not here and wants to say hi, they could
That's
call and tell them to get on to watch the
That's
live
really
stream
cool.
and watching. So yeah, how's the season going? It's going.
Yeah. differing opinions on the team. But,
Oh,
you know,
you
between
know,
us and
it's-
coach.
yeah, it's life. You know, it's true.
It's
Not
more of
everybody's
a,
not everybody's happy. All
people's
the same
feelings
time.
need to start to get hurt for us to
Yeah.
go fast.
Oh,
That's where we're at. That's what's not happening.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
five girls are going to Charles. Like, we're going to Charles.
Charles, yeah,
Only
yeah.
5 girls are going. Like, people's
Just
feelings
they're
are
gonna
gonna
get hurt. Yeah. I mean, the Charles is like it's great,
Yeah.
but then but you can definitely kind of drop a bomb in the middle of the team and kind of create
Yeah.
things. But you know, it's an experience. I mean, that's how life works. I mean, sometimes there's people who make the boat and people who don't, and like people who don't are just as important as the people who do because those people need to help push that boat to be faster. And so, like, once
That's
you
the
get
thing,
people
I
to buy into that,
Yes.
you know, the eights are coming. But and the whole thing is like, if people buy into that and that boat actually gets fast,
Yeah.
then you secure the bid. So then next year you can go. But there's no way you can go if you don't secure the bid. So
And
it's
like-
really everybody has to
And like all the
rally around it.
returners we talked about in the beginning, we were all like, no, like we want to see race for the boat, like we want to do it. So like we're all there.
Yeah, it'll like,
Yeah.
because it's a Charles. You have to send
You have to send.
the crew that
Yeah.
is gonna make the most. Yeah, that'll make the biggest dent because, like you said, you want to keep your bid.
Yeah, you
That's
want
how
to
it goes. Yeah.
So who's the first 8?
The first 8 is Union.
Union. All right, let's
Potentially.
see. I'm not sure. They're all coming around now.
All right,
Get ready.
if you're here at the race and you wanted to catch race 28, they're turning that final 500 meters. So if you want to see them come to the finish, then come down by the finish line or over by the docks, so you can see them finish up their race. So we'll let you know as they start to. Oh, you can see the finish buoy a little bit in our stream here. I don't know if it's floated back. Is it floated back a little bit? Or maybe now I just noticed that you can see the finish buoy.
Yeah, I think
I
maybe
think you
we
can always do
just-
it. Learning something new every day.
All right, that is a blue unisuit. So I think it's probably
Hamilton. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. I know. No, it's Hamilton. That's why people are getting excited.
All right. If you just joined us, this is Hamilton
No,
crew
she's
coming through.
Probably gonna
Hamilton is about 2:35, and they're barreling down on that finish line. Hamilton crew with La Giglia stroking, bow number 235.
So
Next, we have, they're coming. Everybody's cheering. So this is event 28, the women's cleated 8. If you're trying to get down to the shoreline to watch this, you need to run down now because you're going to miss it.
I know.
They're all coming down. I can't see it yet, but I think it's the Iona boat. Is that bow? What bow is that one? To what? 236. Is that 236?
Yeah.
That was Albany, bow 236. Rosenberg sitting in stroke. We've got Iona coming up, bow number 237. I don't have a stroke name for that boat, so. all that time. And then just boom, everybody's
How
on.
many colleges?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that we're still waiting on.
But they're all out of Hamilton, Union, Iona, Albany, Binghamton.
Binghamton, Union, Binghamton, Naz, Albany, and Hamilton B and C have not gone by yet. So we're on event 28, and they're just out of view. You're gonna see them soon. It's gonna be kind of like a pretty quick grouping of boats. Well, we're gonna have two boats together here. So
All right, so we got another boat coming. This is, I'm going to say Union.
Bow 234.
234, yeah.
Okay. Bow 234 is just gonna come into view in just a moment. Hannon is
And
stroke
then right
woman.
behind them is Hamilton. That is 241.
All right, so we've got Hamilton B, 241. Garrick sitting in the stroke seat there. Coming up next. Ooh, Hamilton making a final little push here. Very nice. I'm not sure if Hamilton went around all those other boats, but Hamilton, bow number 241, would have gone around 238, 239, and 240.
How you doing?
How's it going?
I was going to say you should wave to your family in the live stream. They're all here. You doing okay? Okay.
It's just a hot day. Like, everybody's,
Yeah.
everybody's working through the heat,
Yeah.
trying to stay hydrated, the important things.
Yeah.
So
Things are moving.
things are moving. Yep. I mean, kind of sad that we had a couple injuries. People, I think a little too hot out there. But,
Yeah.
as a general whole, I think,
A little bit of a breeze now.
a little bit of a breeze.
Yeah. All right, we got another boat.
A little bit of a breeze coming through. You can watch those weeds in the stream
This
here.
looks like it could be a Nazareth boat.
Is that Naz?
40.
240 is Albany.
That's a different color.
Okay. 247.
That's Albany, bow number 240, and that's LaBeouf.
Oh yeah, this is 240. Okay.
It's hard to see when I'm just looking at the paper.
Yeah. All right, so Kurt said that's a different purple.
So Naz's purple might be lighter. Or they look like a darker purple. So is Albany, are they D1? Did they just go D1?
So yeah, same story as us.
Really?
you know?
They brought on football and
Well, I think so. I don't know actually how they ended up, but they are just the women.
just the women. Okay.
So UB gave that up, and a few years later, Albany took it on.
I guess. Yeah. If you're on the live stream and you haven't liked the live stream yet, give it a thumbs up. Go ahead and give it that thumbs up. If you haven't liked and subscribed to
Tell us how
Going
you-
on the Square.
Sorry. Yeah. Tell us how you found out about the live stream too.
Oh yeah, everybody. Yeah, if you can go in the chat and tell us who told you or how you found it, and let us know that too, so that we can try to get more information out the next time we try to do this. So.
Maybe this is that. I see purple and yellow, orange, and black shirts, but maybe it could be another Albany.
So we've got Albany A and B are both in. We've got Binghamton, Naz, and Hamilton left.
239.
Bow number 239 is Nazareth. Nazareth crew with their stroke person, Springer and stroke for Naz. And then
That's Binghamton.
Binghamton, bow 238. Faruga Harrison?
Farquharson.
Sorry.
She is a Shen grad.
Oh, okay. Yay. Nice job, ladies. If you're looking for what event we're on right now, we are watching event 28 finish up. This is the women's collegiate 8. We've got one more 8 out there, Hamilton C. If that boat went out, I guess might be that they maybe scratched it, or oh no, it's coming. Oh, I didn't even see it. Sorry, Hamilton C. You're on your way. They've got quite the crowd here, and they kind of block my view now, so I can't see them coming around the corner. So this is Hamilton, bow number 242. Paige in the stroke seat here.
Oh, that's the timing area. Don't get too close because they need their vehicle.
Looking good.
Yes, Jacob. Yes, Jacob. Yes.
All right. There won't be much of a break in between the next set of races because I can see those collegiate men's 4s coming. So in this race, this is event 29. We got Binghamton, Hamilton, Iona, Hamilton B, and Iona B. So it looks like we got a head-to-head coming down here right now.
Oh, what's Radish?
Is it reddish? Okay. Oh wait, no, the men's. Okay. It's in red and blue. We were joking if the B actually somehow passed the A, which would be really funny.
Is Kelsey out there?
Kelsey's in the B boat.
All right. Event 29, the men's collegiate 4s are coming down. 4+ stocks. We've got 5 boats in that race. The boats look like they're moving quite a bit. The 8s that are coming by that you can see in frame right now, they're on their way up to the start. If you just joined the live stream, go ahead and give us a like. If you haven't subscribed to Rowing on the Square, go ahead and subscribe, like and subscribe Rowing on the Square. If you haven't listened to Rowing Friends, where Kate and I talk rowing, it's our podcast. So go ahead and check us out. You can find us on YouTube. You can catch us on Apple Music. You can catch us on Spotify. I think we might be on Amazon too, I think. Maybe. And okay, so here we go. We've got Iona. Which bow? 247. That's Iona A. 246 is Hamilton A. That's now coming into view. Hamilton, please. Stroking this boat also. I think earlier, please was out there.
Let's go, Burnt Hills! Woo!
We're on event 29. Original race time is supposed to be 1:40. So we're a little bit, just a touch behind, not too bad. They had a break in between the morning and the afternoon, which kind of squeezed things just a little bit. So had to give our volunteers a moment to do what they need to do and get back out there. So
okay, this is 245.
bow number 245. That's Binghamton and Lee is the stroke person. So they're finishing up their race. Looking good. We've got 2 more boats in this category. We've got the Hamilton B boat and we've got the Iona B boat also on their way.
fucking go, Iona! Drop the hammer!
Got some excited Iona.
Yes. The Iona crew is very, very excited. They'll be coming into view. Iona B. And they look like they've covered some ground and got ahead of Hamilton B.
That is Kelsey in there, 249.
Bow number 249, Iona B.
Go Kelsey!
Nice.
So that's a burn boat they borrowed.
Oh, very cool. So the last boat in event 29 is the men's collegiate fours. Hamilton B is finishing up their race here, taking it up for this last little bit. They're going to be coming into frame in just a moment. If you're wondering where we are in the schedule, we're coming up on event 30, the junior freshman novice boys fours. Those should be coming down very soon. Fingers crossed.
All right. Well, I think we know who it is, but it is 248.
248, bow 248 from Hamilton B with Aiken. So, yeah, I mean, this little bit of breeze, I can't tell whether it's like it wants to be a headwind or a tailwind or a crosswind, but whatever type of wind it is, it's trying to take our tent away, which is no good. We don't want that.
Might be able to put my chair.
Oh, and I meant to. That was the end of the collegiate races, and I didn't take any video.
Oh.
But I have the video that I have, so I'll put together a little reel. Maybe I'll just put another post up to check out the live if you didn't see yourself row by. Or you can check yourself out rowing by. But what I'm going to do is when these girls fours or girls eights go by, I'm going to turn on my video and I can do a little reel on that.
Nice. We still got lots of merch if you're here on site. There's still lots of merch left.
Yes, get your shirt.
Yep.
Get your
I
hat.
still see at least one food truck here.
It's starting to get a little bit quieter.
A little quieter. I think the Iona crowd.
Yeah,
They
had to go to the trailer to go
cleared up
D-rig.
quick,
So once that last or hits the finish line, I know as a coach myself, I'd be like, get to the trailer, start D-rigging these boats. Because as a coach, you are the last man standing. Like, you're the last person there.
Yeah, but the goal should not be to be the last trailer standing. You want to get that trailer
Yeah, you want to
packed.
you want the trailer to be packed and ready to go. I mean, it's tough sometimes.
It is tough. You got the last race.
If you got the last race of the day, you just have the last race of the day. Yep. I mean, I remember I did a head of the Schuylkill, and I think it was like a girls. I want to say it was like a girls novice 8 or something like that, and they were like the second to last race of the day, and I was just like, you got to be kidding me. And then like all day long it was just delays and delays and delays, and like I think like the day before it rained super hard and it canceled all the collegiate stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But our day was a nice day, but because they had all the rain, it was just mucky and gross. And we were waiting. Like I as a coach, don't give your coaches a hard time if they make everybody stay. Like, it's just impossible to load a trailer with like 12 boats on it and you don't have your varsity people who race in the morning there in the afternoon to teach your novice people what to do. to actually pack the trailer.
Yeah.
Like you can't pack a trailer with 12 novices.
Yeah.
You know, even if the varsity get everything set for what they need to do, you just can't. You just can't do it. So you gotta make people, and it's Philly. I mean, we're 5 hours from Philly, four and a half, maybe 5. So it's a long ride home. But I'm like, I gotta ride home. Like nobody's driving me home either. Like I have to ride home too.
Yeah.
And I just remember like leaving Boathouse Row and like all the lights coming on, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm never gonna get home. Like it's just like, and you've got your headlamp on, and you're trying to like check around the trailer, make sure nobody left their uni. I mean, like a sweatshirt or whatever, like you can feel sad about that, but the uni, I need the girl to wear the uni the next week, so you gotta like make sure everybody's got everything, make sure everything's tied down.
Yeah, we've heard enough on our podcast
there's enough.
about
Yeah,
boats
there's
not
enough
being
trailer
tied down.
stories. I mean, trailer. It's no joke. Like every team loses something. You know, I mean, it could be something simple like if you have a novice put the oars on the trailer and they put them all on the trailer backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can't drive off like that. Like you got to put them the right direction. Like, or they'll put the slings.
Mm-hmm.
They'll put the slings on the trailer, but not tie them down. Like slings are too light; they're fly off the trailer. Like, you know, so there's all those things, and you got to check the boats.
Yep.
Check the boats, make sure they're all put on there correctly.
The seats are all secured and
Bungee
either off
seats.
if they come off, or bungeed if they get bungeed.
Or shoes,
Everything should be tightened.
Yep, everything should be tightened. Like the shoes, like if the strings are hanging down, especially. You know, like when you're not going far, you're going across town. Like, because I mean, there's a couple of cross town races in Rochester. So when you're going across town, yeah, the shoestring's not a big deal. But 5 hours on the throughway of the string slapping against the side of the boat, you're gonna have damage. Yeah. So you really have to pay attention to all of that stuff and make sure that that you're getting everything really secure. But this is the time of day where it starts to get quiet. It starts to like, you know, kind of lull down a little bit. And if you haven't liked and subscribed,
you know, Adrian, you're just doing a great. You're making up for all the times you don't say it on the podcast.
I know, because we don't really say it. Like maybe we need to like record an intro.
Yes, we could do that.
We could record an intro that says all those things and says where to find us and other places and all that type of stuff. Mm-hmm. But I like that our podcast just kind of gets into the meat and potatoes. Don't you hate like when there's like a podcast and like they put the same intro and so like beep beep, like you have to fast forward through it so that you don't you know, have to listen to it every time. But,
and I do love that we kind of just wing it, you know.
Yeah. I mean, look at us. We've been talking for 6.5 hours.
And Dave's like, I don't know. What are you going to talk about? What is your backup plan? What are your... What did he call it? What did he call it? Something.
Like our Olympic commentation.
Yeah.
Or color commentator.
Our color commentary. Yeah.
Yeah, color commentary.
Yeah, we just wing it, Dave.
Yeah.
Did you not notice? I mean, I was half an hour late to our podcast with you. So, if you're still there, he's probably busy, like getting his trailer loaded. But Dave, you are invited always to come and say hi.
Yes. He said that he expects nothing less than Olympic level coverage. I think we've offered pretty close to Olympic level coverage here. I mean, we only have one view, so that's okay. Mm-hmm. But I mean, we've tried. We've named all the boats that went by. Mm-hmm. I think we've done a good job.
Yeah. So still no boats in view, everybody. We're still waiting. The next race, what are we waiting for?
We are on event 30, which is the freshman novice boys fours.
Okay.
So with this win, that might take them a little bit of time.
Yeah.
I don't know if these girls' 8s are going to smoke them.
Maybe. Got a lot of them. Mm-hmm. That was the one that had 17.
Yeah. I'm going to try, like I said, I'm going to try to remember to record that. Maybe I don't want to put it on now. I'll set it up later. I'm so excited. Like, knock on wood, we're making it through. Like, the power has stayed on. The hot spots keeping strong. I mean, knock on wood. Like, we're gonna finish this up, and it's gonna be fantabulous. Yeah, we gotta. I don't know. I might have you come. You might have to come out to Head of the Genesee. I'm trying to convince you. You guys are rowing on Saturday.
Yeah.
You can come Sunday.
I think, yeah, I could probably do Sunday. I could probably, so Chris works on Sundays. But I could probably bring the kids out maybe.
Maybe,
Or
or
they could stay and they could do their homework.
Yeah.
That they have.
Well, you know what we could do? Are you guys coming to pull the plug?
Maybe. I don't. It's not on the schedule,
It's not
but
on the-
I was
okay.
trying to convince because I think we're not doing the tail of the fish. I was trying to put the bug in the coach's ear to
Okay.
see if he was interested.
Okay.
But
Well, if
that
you
would
guys-
be great.
If you come out and you need accommodations, let me know.
Okay.
I might have a space for the team to crash.
Oh my
if
God.
if they
We got a
wanted to
big
come
team,
out.
though. I don't know if you have room for all of us.
But yeah, if you did pull the plug, then we could do this at pull the plug.
Yeah, that would be great.
Pull the plug's got a cool spot.
Yeah.
So
well, it's
that would
the
be
same as the Pittsburgh, right?
Yes,
Same
yeah.
Place?
It's the same place.
Sure, the
They're
course is a little
there.
different.
The course goes past that where the finish line would be there, and it goes around, and it goes pretty much to all the way to their boathouse almost.
Okay.
So so it's a longer race, but it's not.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Do you know we were doing the live stream today?
I saw
Have you heard?
some post yesterday.
Yeah.
How'd that go?
This is Adrian. This is
Hi, how are you?
Andy,
Hi,
former ECAC Burn Hills coach, sadly. How is life post coaching?
Making as much money as I made just to study for exams.
Sure, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
But it's boring.
Yeah. Well, it's great that you're here.
Yeah, it's been fun. I pulled the course out.
Oh,
I've been
okay.
here since 6:30.
Yeah, I bet.
Walking around.
Yeah. So Hannah had 3 races. Keegan had 2.
3 races is tough.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah. And she's a nervous girl, so she doesn't eat much. So I was like, you gotta get some chicken in you or something.
I gave her a hard time. Her heel ties weren't tied for a double. I was giving her a hard time.
Oh,
I was
you
like-
should.
I was like,
That's
"You're-
not safe.
You're one of the only people here that I probably wouldn't yell at for this. And she was like, oh, jeez. And Scott was like, come on. Come on, what are we doing?
Freshman
So
boys
we got one
fours.
lone boat.
One lone boat here.
Is that Burn Hills?
If you're here at the
ECAC.
at the regatta, we're over by the finish line. So if you want to come
52.
by and say hi, please do. This is
Girls
ECAC
eights.
event. This is event 30. We have 4 boats in this race. ECAC is coming down about 2:52. You can
Go
see them.
ECAC!
They're doing a nice job.
They're all by themselves. I wonder if
Yeah.
they had anybody to. I mean, there's another boat coming around the bend now. But
Yeah.
were they? So there's only 4 in this.
There's only 4 in this one. Seeing all my notes flying around here. But what I do is I use, if anybody's looking for a planner, if you want to talk about organization, and I use the Passion Planner, which is, it gives a monthly calendar, it gives a weekly layout, and then at the end of each month it has like a review, and then there's blank pages in the back, and there's habit trackers in the front. And what I do now is anytime I have a meeting with anyone, I write the date, I write what it's about, and then so all my meetings and any ideas that I have, like if I just am thinking of just basic ideas, I'll write them in here. And then I think I've done this maybe 3 or 4 years now. so I can go back and I can look, because a lot of times I'll know what year I had that idea, or when I
Wow.
talked to somebody, so then
Yeah.
I can go back and I can find it really easily. So so that's why I've got that sitting out here. So Mohawk Classic, additional camera, trailer area camera, launch camera.
Yeah, we just have to figure out how to get it all to work together.
Yeah,
That's tricky. I think getting the
tricky part.
camera would be one thing, and then getting it to all.
Well, I think you can run a cell phone. The problem would be that the cell phone would eventually lose juice.
And if like I've been getting texts today, from, so
Oh,
then
yeah.
that kind of like removes that option.
Yeah.
Like if your kids had to reach out to you or something, like, if they were
Yeah,
using
you would
that
want
as
your
the
camera
phone
to be
camera. Yeah.
true.
All right, so I see green. I think maybe this is chargers.
Could be the Chargers. We saw ECAC. We've got Lennox Crew. And we've got Shaker Crew also.
All right, so it's not blue and it's not maroon.
Okay, so this is
So
probably
I'm guessing
Chargers.
it's the Chargers.
So this floor is Dumpla. And like I said, I was going to stand up and spend some more time in standing because I'm going to have to drive on the way home. And speaking of my my kids, Mikey would like some more time for YouTube. So I guess I should approve it. Is he watching my?
Yeah, tell him if he's watching us on YouTube.
If he's watching us, then yes, you get approved for YouTube. If not, no. That's Bow 255. That's the Chargers.
I see a boat in the weeds. Over there. Bro. That's not good. They're stuck. And then we've got
So that's a 4.
an 8.
An 8. Okay. Oh, I was gonna take some video of the 8s.
That 4-4. I don't know which team that is. It's either Shake. I'm gonna say Shaker. I see blue. If you know somebody in the Shaker boys 4, I think they're gonna be a while because they just got stuck in the weeds. Ooh, and this boat just stopped.
Oh, are they stuck?
They finished and they stopped. All right, so this could be Saratoga, possibly, or Erie, Canal. Those are the first 2 lined up in the women's 8, the girls' junior 8. Sorry, everything is flying around here.
Stay there. It might once it tips over.
Everything's flying away.
Everything's flying away. Okay.
Do you have a place to put that?
Yeah, I'll put it back in the bag. All right, so we've got an 8 coming here.
This looks like Saratoga.
Saratoga.
I think that Shaker boat got loose, so now they're moving towards the finish. So that's good. They freed themselves, and then I'm starting to see a group.
Yeah, there's a bunch of boats all together here. This is Sympathinar. So if you're watching and you haven't liked and subscribed, go ahead and do that.
I see. Oh, that might be the Hudson. Is there a Hudson 4? All right, we got some boats coming soon. Adrian's setting up her camera to get some video. You can kind of see her there in the frame. I think I saw maybe another Saratoga boat.
That won't get knocked over.
That, all right, so coming into frame right now is that Shaker 4.
Shaker,
So-
bow number 254, new.
They were stuck in the weeds there at the turn, so they got themselves free and now they're moving. Just stay away from those weeds because it looks like they're right in them again. And then we've got 2/8.
2/8 battling it out.
And
Ooh,
then
it's windy.
Got probably the last 4. So we've got, this is another Saratoga boat.
Bow 261.
Yes.
261B is Brimhall.
City Island.
And City
264.
Island. 264. Oh, there goes my camera.
Oh no.
Oh, did it catch any of that? I don't know if it caught any of those crews. So that's City Island, Donovan, and we've got that was the Saratoga B Brimhall, right? I don't know if I'm catching any of these boats. And
Ooh, there it goes. That'll make for an exciting, dramatic end.
dramatic ending. Let me see if I have it back here. Can I still get?
I can hear the yelling for the 8s.
I guess I can start a fresh one.
All right, so in view now, I think is the Lennox 4. I think they're in view. Yep, Lennox 4. All right, let's see if I can tell who's coming in the 8s. I see red, Miss Fiona. I see green, but it's not
Chargers.
I think it's Chargers.
The Chargers A with Decker
I
in the
see.
stroke seat, and Niskuna with Garrett.
I see another red blade, and I guess the next might be Emma. Does Emma have an 8?
Emma Willard, yes.
Yes.
With Lou in the stroke seat.
I see orange blades. I see, okay, now I see ECAC and Shen. All right, so this boat here, coming across now is Niskuna.
This is
265.
Niskuna. Number 265, Garrett in the stroke seat.
All right, and then we've got Chargers.
Chargers.
263.
263, Decker in the stroke seat. Niskuna. This actually works out better because I'm going to do shorter.
All right, what team would be green unis with orange blades?
Chargers?
Maybe.
More Chargers? Could it be?
Could be. Yep.
There we go.
I'm guessing that some of these boats launched late, so they may not have started. I'm not going to assume anything, but I'm just guessing.
What was that?
262.
262, that's Emma Willard with Lou in the stroke seat. That's slightly better.
All right, yeah, that's definitely Chargers. I can't see theirs. And the ECAC is closer to us, 250. No, 260.
260. That's DiMartino
Yep.
and Chargers. What was that?
270.
270.
Go
Chargers.
ECAC!
Chargers B. Richards.
Sorry, Hannah. I know I'm rooting against you, but I'm rooting for your friends too. And then we got Shen coming up. Coming into frame very soon is Shenandoah's Junior Girls 8. Go, Shen!
We got Martino in the stroke seat.
Go, Hannah! Let's go, Shen!
Nice work, ladies!
All right, you're done, my dear.
Oh my goodness. She's like, oh my gosh, no more rowing.
All right, there's some room there, and then I see at least 3 more 8s.
All right.
How many more left?
We've
Few.
got
We got a few
1,
left.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
If you're wondering what race we're on event 31. Can you believe it?
Just
Hopefully,
a couple more to go.
yeah. Hopefully
Small
you've been
ones,
sitting with
too.
me. Yeah, sitting with us this whole time. All 6 hours and 42 minutes.
19 people.
19
On.
people. Well, we got 33 likes. So
Yeah.
if you haven't liked and subscribed, go ahead and do that too. That's helpful.
All
And
right, this is a dark boat. Let's see who this is. Might be
port rowing potentially about
268.
268 is port rowing A. So port rowing A, 268, Watson, sitting in the stroke seat. We got a bunch of 8s coming now, so that'll be cool.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all coming now.
Yeah.
I was going to say I thought it was Niski, but I see red triangles. Let's see. Yep, red triangles. So not sure who that is.
I thought Maris had red
They
triangles.
do. Yeah,
right?
I think. 260. No, 256.
266?
266.
266. This is Hudson River and Cimedo.
Oh, maybe they are
in the stroke
using
seat.
Marisource.
Oh, look at us. So
And then
knowledgeable.
we've got, it's got to be Saratoga.
We got Saratoga,
274.
274. Whoa, good for you, Saratoga Sea.
Neighbors to the north.
And that was Hudson River. And Saratoga Sea, Federoa.
I'm going to guess this is City Island coming up with their pink.
City Island, that's 269.
Yep, 269.
All right.
Where are they? In the view.
Yeah,
there they
there they
are.
go.
Okay.
So that's about 269. City Island B. McDowell sitting in the stroke seat.
Little gusty.
A little bit of gusts. I mean, this headwind feels like it would be a headwind if I was running that way.
This looks
No
like
fun.
271.
About 271 port rowing B. Strauss in the stroke seat.
Got some yellers.
Oh, the actual rowers.
Yeah, I think.
Come on. So much fun. Oh,
Wow, look at
that's
all
a
these-
beautiful picture too.
Look at all these eats all lined up. They're
Listening
gonna have to
fun.
keep them moving though.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go through the.
We've got a little traffic jam here after the race. All right. Looks like we got another boat coming up, and it is another Chargers, I'm thinking.
Oh, I kind of lost my view here.
73.
I'm not gonna be able to get them in
Another
frame.
Chargers boat, 273. Well, thanks, JG. I wonder if, I don't know if it's a JG Wentworth. Probably not. Love the motivation. Well, we love that you guys are joining us.
I know. We love that people are sticking with us and watching the races and.
Hi.
Larissa asked me to say thank you for doing this.
Oh, well, yes, it's fun.
She's on a business trip, but she got to watch the
Oh,
girls race
good.
anyway.
Oh, I'm so glad. That's good.
Hey.
Yeah. Hi, Clarissa. She's still on. Was she? So, was one of your girls in the 8? I
Yeah.
thought so.
Got subbed in for the 8. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So Sierra. Yeah, Sierra.
Yeah, I thought I saw her. Yeah. Okay, good. They look good.
Yeah, I thought they looked like they were rolling well together.
Definitely. Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited. Yeah.
I took a little video as they went by and just
Nice.
sent it to them so she can see that later.
Yeah. There's a nice little traffic jam here. We were just commenting. on.
Yeah.
So that's
Pretty cool.
yeah. How are you doing?
Good.
Yeah.
Brought him here at 7 o'clock this morning.
Yeah. It's a long day.
It's a long day.
Regatta day.
Nice and warm.
Making
Lots
it.
of shade. The breeze has been nice.
Yeah.
Not so good maybe for
Not
some
for
of the
that.
boats
Yeah,
on the river,
not
but
good for them.
There's been a little bit of like waiting. Like there's definitely been some boats on the water for probably longer than they would like. But
Yeah. But that's regatta day,
That's right.
right? Like you just
yep.
you make do.
Mhm.
Who do we have coming right now? We've got
All right. What do we got? All red. Guessing it could be. Is there an Emma Willard?
there's a Niskiona, there's a Saratoga, there's a Chargers. What's left?
272 maybe.
272. That's Niskiuna.
Is it?
Mahawk.
there is one Willard.
There.
62.
262.
262.
I don't know if they went out. So
Yeah. I think
Yeah, I
we checked
think we
down.
already checked them off.
But
But that's 272, right?
that does say 272.
Okay.
But yeah, Warriors. They might be using someone else's oars.
Yeah.
Oh, now I see the end. So that's Misty.
So we got Chargers and Saratoga.
That looks like Saratoga. I see the stripes.
275.
75. So coming into view in just a couple moments, we've got Saratoga, bow number 275. Ackland? I'm sorry, I'm saying everybody's last name with a question mark. Uh-oh. Is that double going to be on the wrong side of the buoy down there?
Maybe.
Maybe. Where'd the orange buoy go?
That is a great question.
No, the other orange buoy.
There's
like
a
the
big one that was right on the left side of that yellow one. All right, Saratoga. Finishing up.
Yeah. The only one that's still out there is 273, the Chargers.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I see orange oars. So sometimes
These
they
are
have
like-
orange.
that course doesn't look healthy.
Yeah,
But it might be our angle. Might be our angle.
No, they look very close together.
Yeah, might be our angle. And I mean, we've got men's masters quads and women's masters doubles left. So, but there's only one more boat in this race.
That I'm guessing might be a quad as opposed to an 8.
Yeah. And these two quads
And
might
then
be
that-
battling it out.
Yeah, so I think that's maybe Albany's quad and Saratoga. And then I think
277, 278.
277,
yep.
270. Okay, yeah. So coming into view in just a couple moments, you'll see the Masters men's quads, Albany 277 and Saratoga 278. They are battling it out.
Thanks for stopping over. Yep, you too.
They're battling it out here. I'm going to take a little video.
Okay.
So I can have this for the gram. I don't know how many Masters teams I got video of.
Yeah, they're fighting.
They're battling this out. When they come into view, enjoy this last little nugget of rowing awesomeness. Wow, look at the surge. Woof. Watch out for the buoy. You don't want to like
effort there.
Yeah, you just don't want to like take everybody out of the boat for the very last group of the race.
All right, we got nothing, which means our men, the Burn Hills men's squad, is a little behind the group. That's okay. That's all right. They're having a good race.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pan over. I want to show everybody this little grouping that we have. So tell me, Kat, if I get it. Take the picture.
Yeah, I think you're getting it.
Or maybe I'll go this way.
Yeah, you can kind of see everybody heading back in, people getting to the dock. You can see the boats in there.
Yep. All right,
Well,
I see.
We've got one more quad coming, and then we've got women's doubles. And this is the reason I don't like to row after lunch, because it's windy.
Yeah.
And the conditions change.
Yep.
And the glare's different. And like and. So if I can get my race in before the day kind of settles in and more weather settles in, that's ideal for me. And there's pleasure boaters up there. Look at all those pleasure boaters. They're like, we're taking our boat out for Sunday afternoon. Oh my goodness.
What? The Bills?
The Bills.
Yeah, the Bills are playing.
The
Let's
Bills
get
are
an
playing.
update.
What's the
Saints.
Bills update?
Playing the Saints today.
I have no idea what the Bills update is. Happy birthday.
10 to 14.
Go Bills.
Go
Go Bills.
Go Bills. You're a Western New York native.
Yes,
I
yes.
went to college in Buffalo.
Yeah, it's a big
New York
deal.
Bills
You know, you can tell whether the Bills won or not by the way people are driving. So on Monday morning.
Yeah.
So it's not as bad in Rochester. In Buffalo is terrible. Like you get just people who are just grumpy, and those were the grumpy years. You know,
Yeah.
where the three. I always say 3 and 13 never forget. Like my husband had season tickets that year.
Yeah. You can come over if you want. Yeah.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Keith Walter.
Hi, nice to meet you. Adrian. Yeah, thanks for joining us on the live stream too. Yeah. It's kind of our trial.
Yeah,
You
we're just
know,
trying. We're
slow
trying
to
to
start.
figure it out. So
Yeah, grandparents were able to watch. So.
She's out there. They just got back, right?
yes,
Yeah. I'm sure they're dead tired. Emma
Long
had
day.
also had 3 races.
No, 2.
She had 2.
Two, but I know.
I thought her. So was she in a quad? Oh, she did the double and the 8.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Hannah did 3. Okay, I'm sure she's toast.
Here comes the Burnt Hills Masters
Oh, yay! All right.
quad. They're making it happen. It's okay.
Okay. All right. Thanks
You
for
could say
stopping
hi
by.
on the live
Good to
stream.
see you. Yeah.
Nice meeting you.
Love to do it again.
Oh, let me see if I can catch. I'll stand up. Oops, there goes the paper.
Yes.
Video.
Everything.
Video. Ah, there goes our paper. I need the paper.
Paper. All right, Bird Hills.
Go Bird Hills!
Go Bird Hills.
Yeah, that's like my new thing. Take videos of the boats, and then, oh my goodness,
I got 'em.
oh, we got. I was like, oh, we done? And no, we
No,
got
doubles.
doubles.
And
We're gonna hang in there. Oh, you're in the sun.
There's only 5.
Okay.
So here, check it off.
Check.
You don't have to keep it, but I just to keep it from flying away.
Oh yeah, you know what? This will help me because I want to tag all these crews when I do the Instagram stuff. So I'll do that tonight.
Okay.
See if I can. If I feel like it. I don't know. I might get home and go.
I know.
And then I was thinking, I was like, what can I listen to on the way home that would be like productive? And I was like, well, I could listen to I subscribe to the Science of Rowing podcast, so I'm like, I could listen to some of those.
Okay.
But like I was listening to one on the way here.
That one.
Yeah, it's a subscription based one, so I forget. It might be like 100 and something for the year. And what they do is they review rowing articles, so rowing studies. So like whether it's like on biomechanics or physiology or like they've done ones on REDS, which is like the energy deficiency syndrome. Yeah, so they review articles. They talk about how relevant that article would be to a rowing group. A lot of the rowing studies are done on elite rowers.
Yeah.
So it makes
I'm gonna move over to your other side, I think.
Oh, okay. Stay in the shade. It's really tough because a lot of that stuff is done with elite rowers, so it's not super translatable.
Right.
And even if it's not done with elite rowers, it tends to be done with college rowers too. So I'll move the microphone over. So like collegiate, like that's just different than masters, right? Like some of the basic stuff is definitely very transferable, but some of the stuff really isn't because, like I was listening to one, they were talking about this study where they were taking a look at lactic acid testing, like that's something like lactic testing that you just do, like you have to have a lab to do that to figure out training zones. And they were talking about how like they had this data over like several years, like 10 years. There was someone who had data for like 12 years, had been in the Great Britain system for that long. So they could track and see like what's the difference between somebody who becomes an elite rower versus somebody who starts the elite rowing process and doesn't actually take it to fruition. And they were saying that like either like because the training is very volume based, so either your body adapts really well to that type of training or it doesn't. And if you don't, do you benefit from doing some type of like instead of like low and slow for like millions of meters, if you trick your body and do some different types of training in between that, you can like boost your endurance training to get to that next level. And people who couldn't year over year until I think it was like year over year until their 4th or 5th year within the system, you would plateau out in year 4 or 5. But if you plateaued before year 4 or 5, you didn't make the team. And you didn't go on to become an Olympian or anything like that. So, so that's that's interesting stuff. But how does that help us? Like we're not, I'm not sitting on the machine and nobody's taking blood from my earlobe to figure out when I've hit my my lactic threshold. So, but it is good information, and some stuff is really transferable as far as like there's a lot of studies like on power and force. They were talking about studies now are much more metric based as far as like on the water metric based, using like telemetry in the boat and then like also like on the person. So not only being able to measure all the forces on the boat, but like on the actual person too. So interesting stuff. But I'm like, is that too much brain thinking for the ride home? Like I might just want to turn the music on.
Yeah.
And like, and sometimes I listen to something like that in the car, and I'm just like, oh, I wish I had a pen and some paper because it's making me think of something, so I could write something down, write myself some notes.
When I am going, like, I think on the way home from Pittsburgh 2 years ago. Well, I guess a year and a half. Hannah had got a ride from somebody, so I was in the car by myself, and I was pretty tired. So I found a mystery book to listen to.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's just mindless, like highway driving.
Oh
does not require your you got to pay attention. You got to stay awake. That's the most challenging for me.
Yeah.
And then it just kind of kept my attention, kept me awake. Didn't require too much brain power, but like it was entertaining. But yeah, I can hear what you're saying. Like if it's something that you would want to like take notes about or think about critically, it's like music is good, but like it doesn't necessarily keep your attention to where you're like focusing. You know what I mean? So I do like a mystery if it's gonna be mindless highway driving where you're not focusing on directions.
Very true.
And it helped because I was like, I could feel myself
doing the nod.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, we got some boats coming, but I get nervous because I do fart, and I've never fallen asleep, but like I feel myself starting to nod off, and I've pulled over and closed my eyes for a little while.
Yeah, I'm usually pretty good. Like I don't get tired. Like if I'm not driving, I can fall asleep and go to sleep.
Like that.
Yeah. But if I'm driving, I'm pretty good. I'm engaged. Like I think I forget what I think it was we had driven to my cousins who live in Tennessee and then to Alabama for other cousin's daughter's graduation. And on the way home, we drove all the way back to DC from Alabama, and that trip I remember being like, oh my gosh, this is the first time I've ever been like seriously tired. Like, but I had Timmy in the car, so Timmy could drive at that point, and he drove. So we've got the women's masters doubles coming. Our first one is Saratoga A, Qualls, 281. Oh, 283. Oh, Saratoga A. There's two. Frank, 283. And then we've got Albany, 282. Looking good. Just some wind and some gaps.
I'm guessing. I see my kids. I think I see one of them.
They're finding their ride home.
Yeah. Yep, he's waving. He's coming over. Not sure. He's making some kind of gesture. I don't know. But he looks like he's headed to the food tent.
Our last 6 people. We just lost one. Our last 5 people. Thanks for hanging in there with us all the way to the end. We love having you here. We loved being here. We've got 3 more boats to finish up. We've got one that's going to be coming into view very, very soon.
I think it's Saratoga.
It looks like there's another Saratoga. Oh, actually, there's only one more boat, unless they scratched it. It's Burnt Hills one. 281.
I know I saw my teammates go out there. So Burnt Hills is still out.
They're still out there. So this is 281, Saratoga A. Both Saratogas were A. I love that. Qualls is the stroke woman here. And then we have Burnt Hills.
And possibly another Albany. Is that what that's called?
Albany Scratch.
Oh, okay. All right.
So we've got one
Just the Burn Hills
lone
ladies
boat left. Like and subscribe if you haven't yet. I'm gonna go on my channel and be so excited when I see that there's like 10 new subscribers from everybody watching this live.
Yeah, and our podcast too.
And our podcast. So check out the podcast. If you enjoyed listening to us and you thought that was super fun, you want to just kind of hear us talking about rowing and what's going on in our lives, go ahead and turn on our podcast while you're on your way to work or running around picking up the kids, or I don't know, while you're Ubering. I don't know, whatever you're doing in your car, or however you listen to your podcast. I like to listen to mine when I'm out running. Or while I'm erging. I'll erg and listen to podcasts. Yeah. And I think our last crew. Is that them? I don't know. That big buoy's not there anymore.
They're hugging that turn. Yep, those are our ladies. I can see their green hats.
All right.
They got a boat right behind them.
Oh, jeez.
Not a rowing boat.
Not a
Pleasure boat.
Pleasure boat. Darn pleasure boats.
But maybe behind them, maybe they've been nice. But that actually may be with the regatta. Because one of the Burn Hills parents brings his
pontoon down.
Well, at least, okay. All right. I think we just were able to see them. So now they look like they have a better course. As long as they stay close.
Yeah.
Start turning it in.
Oh, yeah, always excuse.
Turning it into that last little bit.
When I said that 17 going into reserve, you're like,
Last little bit coming on here. Thank you for the last 6 people who are watching. We appreciate you. Follow us on Rowing Friends Pod on Instagram, Rowing on the Square on Instagram, Rowing on the Square YouTube, where you are right now. Like and subscribe. You can catch the podcast on Spotify, Apple. It might be on Amazon. I'm not sure if it's on Amazon.
I have to check that.
I'll have to check. I thought I linked both of them to Amazon. I know I tried. So maybe it didn't. I don't know.
I don't think I even realized Amazon had podcasts.
Yeah.
I'll have to check that
So,
out.
yeah. If you've got ideas for us or you want to hear more, again, I'm a physical therapist and a rowing coach. I have my own physical therapy clinic in Rochester where I treat rowers. If you have an injury and you need to talk about that injury, shoot me an email. If you've already worked with a physical therapist but you just haven't been able to get back to rowing, reach out. A lot of times there's something specific from a coaching aspect that you got to be doing in order to get back. So I can help you through that. If you don't live in Rochester, I do virtual visits, so I can take care of you, get you feeling better. You can just reach out to say hi. You can reach out and join the Rowing Friends podcast. So Rowing Friends, we will interview you for Rowing Friends. You can talk about your rowing history. We just talk general rowing. So if you just want to get on and gab with other people who love talking rowing, shoot us an email, either rowing@onthesquare@gmail.com. Check the show notes in one of our podcasts and you'll get some information on that. If you want to go on the Rowing on the Square podcast, like if you're recovering from an injury, if you just had surgery, you've returned to row, if you want to share why you chose to have surgery and how you returned to row with it, so others will have a resource of things, of podcasts to look at to know that they can get back to rowing, hit me up. We'll meet up on a Zoom and we'll share your story. We have our last and final boat of the regatta. It is the Burnt Hills Women's Masters Double with Smith, A. Smith, in the stroke seat, bringing it home. And here we have a regatta director's favorite procession of boats, the return of all the coaches' launches. Back home, everybody back safely. A little bit of heat that they had to contend with, a little bit of wind at the end of the day. Everybody did great. This was so much fun.
I
Yay!
think we're gonna wrap it up, but let's turn it to us and say goodbye. So let's see.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Bye. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for joining us. I don't know if we're going to edit some of this together and make it into a little bit of a podcast, maybe a montage of some sort if they can figure it out. But this was really fun.
Yeah.
Yay.
Bye.
Bye. End stream.